Yo, 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 welcome, 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 welcome. Let's start the game. Game already चालू हो चुका है. लाला. It's Sentinels versus Appency. Are you guys excited? चालू कर रहे. Twitch. Main. अबे नहीं चालू अब तक.
상하이에서도 우승할 뻔했지만
Yo!
전지에게 뺏겼던 것처럼 이번 경기에
भाई मैं कल नहीं आया तो तुम्हारी सेंटिनल हार गई, चाइनीज टीम से हार गई. हाँ? एक्सक्यूज मी, कैसे भाई? हाउ कैन सेंटिनल लूज? हाउ? HOY आओ. हाउ डिड सेंटिनल यूज? कल क्यों नहीं आया? कल हमारा मीटअप था मेरे भाई. इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो नहीं किया तूने? Oh shit.
Crowds, but I'm still gonna be coming for you.
भाई थंबनेल देखो. हाँ, थंबनेल चेंज हो जाएगा वो थोड़ी देर में.
It's a tough position.
Playing with one life left doesn't really bother me. We have to play a lot more matches now, but that could be a blessing for us because we'll get more.
भाई तू कल आया नहीं इसलिए हार गई. इसका मतलब आप कह रहे हो कि आज फनाटिक आज बाहर जाएगी? हाँ चैट, आज तुम लोग कह रहे हो आज फनाटिक बाहर जाएगी क्या? क्या सीन? What do you guys think? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win today? Is it going to be Fnatic or is it going to be Sentinel? भाई मेरे को खांसी हो गया है.
Beat them at lock-in. Right now, all we need is to get 13 rounds against every team and proceed to the finals.
Fnatic, we've both been here before. We both lifted trophies. Let's give the fans the best matchup yet.
I'm coming for his asses. I'm gonna make you sit down.
Oh भाई साहब, बजा बजा. सबसे पहले अल्फाइल बजा. गया फनाटिक चैट, गया. Shit!
Fnatic.
There is a lot of history between these two organizations, and somehow every time they meet, the stakes are always high. But at Champs Elimination, no mistakes can be made, and this map pool is going to be very important.
Okay, now, there's a lot to take in here, but immediately, Sen want to get rid of Haven. I respect that decision. It's the best map for Fnatic right now, 100%, and Icebox is a standard one for Fnatic to really take out the ball here. But
ये एलिमिनेशन होने वाला है भाई लोग. आज कोई एक टीम घर पे जाएगी.
Is wild to me, I think.
आज कोई एक टीम घर जाने वाली है भाई. This is going to be insane.
For example, like Lotus, but it screams to me, the more I'm looking at it,
मेरे को बताओ, कल थंबनेल वाले बंदे का प्रेडिक्शन गलत कैसे हो गया भाई? हाँ, कल थंबनेल वाले बंदे का प्रेडिक्शन गलत कैसे हो गया? HOY हाउ? भाई मतलब इम्पॉसिबल हो गया कल. एक दिन मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं किया, एक दिन, उस दिन में इतने इम्पॉसिबल चीजें हो गई भाई साहब. ये तो मैंने कभी एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं किया था भाई. लोग, तुम लोग अभी जो इतने देख रहे हैं, अभी तक गेम चालू नहीं हुआ है, तो तुम लोगों को है ना एक में ये बताता हूँ, क्या उसे कहते हैं, एक विषय बताता हूँ. मैं जो हेडफोन यूज कर रहा हूँ ना, वो 20,000 का हेडफोन है जो रेजर ने अपने को भेजा है वीडियो बनाने के लिए, ठीक है, और अभी हमेशा के लिए दे दिया है. तो तुम लोग एक मेरे लिए फेवर करो कि मैंने अभी एक वीडियो डाली है, तो उस पे जरा लाइक और कमेंट करो. वीडियो बाद में देखो, लेकिन लाइक और कमेंट करो ताकि कैसा है उसका रीच आगे बढ़ते रहे. ओके,
that Fnatic like to do when they play on this map, which is inserting hero early, and then they go back and go into BXX once they pressure.
मीटअप के बारे में मैच के बाद बताता हूँ. एक मैप होने दो.
1 minute on the mark, reclears a B main to punish hero. That could be really strong as well. But that entire area of the map needs to be a focus.
on KO.
They've moved back. They've gone back.
अबे यार Zekan
used to play. They were dominating in scrims as
भाई
well.
Zekan ये
Ahead
नहीं
of
लिया
the trip with
chat
this comp.
no neon
And
bro
honestly, a lot of teams
what
ended up copying them as a result of this, but they're going back to a prior composition. I mean, this is crazy. It throws prep.
भाई अबे यार neon ले लेता
I
भाई
agree with that, but it's also a pretty heavy retake style on their defense. So
No neon,
it
no
probably
neon.
means that they're not going to make the adjustments that you're talking about,
Yeah.
where they lock off A main or B main early. They're probably still going to hold back, but they're going to rely on their retake style that got them through to that trophy in
बैच
Madrid.
बैठ के आपकी
And
पुरानी
hope to
वीडियो
lean on it
देखी
once again to
भाई you
overpower
struggled a lot
Fnatic's
mad respect
most
you hey
Yeah,
thanks
this
man
to me looks like the
भाई काफी हो गया
Sentinels wanted to completely throw Fnatic
आज तबीयत थोड़ा जीजी है भाई सुबह से मालूम
which just means this map is going to be very, very interesting. It's time to throw it over for your casters. It's Pansy and Steel.
चैट में पोल लगा रहा हूँ पोल लगा रहा हूँ
So much. This series is gonna be exceptional. These two teams
Who's-
have met around the
Who's
world,
gonna
from the
win,
likes of
baby?
Sao Paulo,
The biggest
over
game
to Reykjavik, and
of
now in Seoul. It is
the
time
tournament.
to lock the fuck in. We got a game on our hands. Fnatic against Sentinels, Josh. This is gonna be nuts.
This one is going to be one of those matches where you have that structure, the telegraphed,
Eh, wo
methodical
boli?
play versus the confident, unpredictable X factor of Sentinels. And what a better map to start it off on than Sunset, a map where neither of these teams really play
Eh, wo
this
boli
all
na?
too often. We're going to wait to see what's in store.
Fnatic attack कर रही है
Deep breaths. Sen on the defense, Fnatic on the attack. We've got two of the best players so far. in
Bro,
this
thumbnail में
tournament. Now
Fnatic
head
और
to head
DRX जीत
second.
रहा है
Leading
What?
the
आज
fray
Sentinels
was
घर पे जा रही है
And in identical
Excuse
roles.
me.
The little switch here of the composition from Sentinels could put Fnatic on the back foot. Certainly shocked the desk a touch. And now we wait and see. Has the prep gone out the window? A Fnatic now left wanting more, but patient beginnings.
Sentinels giving up that A site and the B site, looking to do that mid collapse, which means we're probably going to see a 5-man, 5 versus 5 retake, unless Sentinels tries to press the issue a little bit early here. They have lots of characters with flashes. They have the KO, the Gecko, and the Paranoia from Tens, but here comes the 5 versus 5. Smokes are down for the attackers in a few more seconds here, and the retake is going to be on.
But the first blood is joined, well, drawn by Hero. Now, patience being shown again from Sen. Cautious steps forward, trying to clear through by elbow. You can see where the vast majority of Fnatic sit.
2 flashes ready.
Come on retake भाई
First
साहब
contact made. Sight
Fnatic
being
को घर पे
swarmed.
भेजो
Sentinels looking for a body to drop, and the shots aren't landing this time. It's John QT to answer back. They've got
Arre
sight,
re.
but they don't know about Hero. Pressure
the
from the
spam.
back lines. 3 for him, eyeing up his 4th. And John QT can only dance for so long. Fnatic with the first. Sen unable to land the retake.
Sen
Sentinels
don't know if they're ready for
Wake
this
up!
rude awakening, facing off against Hero, I guess the X factor of their own.
Wake up!
Team Fnatic coming in pretty recently and having tremendous form, finding that pixel gap on that cage on that first kill. But that first round falls to Fnatic, a slow contact
बे
into
यार,
that site.
ये Fnatic वाले बहुत बचेंगे chat में माँ
Surprised Durka didn't.
ये Fnatic वाले बहुत बचेंगे
But Sentinels trailing by 1.
ये round Sentinels जीतेगी देखो अभी
Just classics now. for
Eco
Sentinels.
round Sentinels gonna win I believe watch this
Similar start to the last round, or setting up mainly for that mid fight to reclear. They have just classics here, so waiting potentially for Fnatic to start maybe looking through middle, getting Boaster
Thirsty
involved in
incoming,
that
guys.
position,
Thirsty
Hero
incoming.
as well. They've done these splits, they've done these inserts before, but right now Fnatic's not going for it. First round it's A, second round it's B, and another 5 versus 5 retake is going to be on the horizon here. Sentinels in a position, if they want to, they can flood out quickly.
They're looking to maybe springboard off the contact here, but Alpha standing on guard. That second gone and Tens. Sen now down to 3. Again, it is just classic, so they're looking to do any sort of damage they can. Not finding that right now, and Alpha and Chronicle. Clean work, a flawless round here from Fnatic in the second.
आंडा लुशिया flawless हो
Flawless
गया
round, 4 alive on that pistol as well, so Sentinels barely in the game. They have a kill, that's on John QT. If they want to be
Sentinel
able to
wake up
get their footing in, they are a team that plays off that momentum, off that confidence, off the individual prowess. But it needs to start with a big round. This would be a perfect round to be able to set the tone. 5 players with Light Shield and Hero purchasing an Outlaw.
Yep.
हीरो ने आउटलॉ लिए और वो मिड पे लगा रहा है.
Again for Sen, they do need to get the ball rolling here. It's been a tough start for them. And it's Hero to take the first glance up towards top mid. Contact now, kind of on both fronts.
And here comes the middle.
Oh भाई, second का position क्या भारी है.
Likes to do. Sentinels was trying to set up for it in the previous rounds. It never came. But this is the round. Durka, Boaster, both slipping the net. They're trying to do a split on B site.
But no one's expecting that.
Masses of value. You look at Zekken, you look at John QT. Zekken in a wonderful position, but a very uncharacteristic missed shot. And Alpha takes it with both hands. The crunch coming in now. Wrap it around. Zelsis in.
Sentinels is lost.
So much trouble.
Sentinels is lost.
Who the hell is this Fnatic? Because Sen unable to find their footing.
Fnatic खेल रही है भाई अपना गेम, लेकिन Sentinels lost खेल रही है भाई. Zekken ने क्या हागा है वो? Oh my god, dude.
Who aren't really encouraged to go for this now.
That high low
Zekken by
setup,
हक के नहीं
Sentinels
आए
is
ले.
looking very static at the moment, sitting in this, waiting for something.
क्या विषय हो
Almost
रहा
as
है?
if
क्या
they
विषय?
sat there preparing for this map from Fnatic, looking at what they do and trying to maybe do a mind game, an anti-strat, and not really playing as loose and nimble as we come to expect them when they try to know exactly what's going on.
Harsh Fnatic पे पनौती लगा दे Sentinel जीत जाएगी. What do you mean?
Attacks, but right now,
मेरी जो favorite team है उसको मैं support ना करूँ? Nice, Saucy. I love your takla.
As well, just feel out the game, feel like you can have a bit of impact, and of course he gets to keep the rifle. The other three now, this was the bonus for Fnatic, will probably want to keep these. There's not too much of a need to chase. You've got to look at Durka as well. Showstopper is there.
I can't believe though, it's
Durka का ult आ गया बे.
and we're looking at Chronicle and Boaster combined one ultimate orb between the two of them. All
Yes,
the kills
Fnatic
so
won the
far has
bonus,
been on
guys.
Hero and Durka and Alpha. That's where the plans have been going as well. Two of those are really good ultimates for them to have.
And good job, Alpha. I was waiting for your flash. Yeah, good comes. That's fine.
Now is the time. Yeah, Saucy gets a couple of kills as
Time
he's
out
trying to
here!
save his weapon, but knowing that
नहीं
they
अबे
can
time out
get
लो
some
यार,
shots
बात करना है
back
मेरे
is
को.
going to be important enough to be able to realize time to get loose.
And again, it will always be a reminder.
Meetup के बारे में अपन बात करते हैं ये game के बाद.
And never quite down and never quite out. This
There you
time,
go.
Nice,
that's what we're talking about.
Saucy,
Saucy with
baby!
quick two
आ गया
in
round.
middle. Already doing so much damage.
आ गया
catching them
round.
by
Single
tiles. It
Phantom.
gives them
दो ही
a
rifles
huge
है.
advantage. However,
उसमें round निकाला है
unlockable
Sentinels ने.
weapons, that would have been lovely to get to hand. Maybe supplement the two remainders that they had left over. Again, Zelsis, John QT, and Zekken still on those sheriffs, but it's Tens on the corner. Boaster potentially on the chopping block. Tens going to respect that and fall back step by step.
Keeping in mind here that 3 players from Sentinels have sheriffs. They only have those 2 vandals, and if Hero gets his hat off, he can get the information. This 3v5 is winnable. Right now, it's a 3 versus 4 in the A site.
Oh, Tens again, another step
Tens,
back.
bro,
Not
Tens,
getting what
this
he
is not
wanted,
you,
but
my
feeling
G.
brave enough to go back in. And
God!
that's why. Big pick up on Alpha there. And now they slow the roll. Saucy in unison.
Anna!
This is what
Lucia
Sentinels
flawless,
needed.
baby!
As Hero
Anna
gets
Lucia
caught.
flawless!
Sentinels
Let's go! Sit
responding,
down,
guys.
Fnatic!
Get the
घर
upgrade
पे!
and get there first here.
A flawless, nonetheless, to open up their first round.
मैं bias नहीं हूँ, वो मतलब ऐसा ही बस.
To be able to get the confidence, but all those first and second rounds, that mid stack, waiting for this mid walk up from Fnatic, it finally pays off in this 4th round. And now, feeling maybe like,
Let's go,
hey,
boys. Let's
you
get
know,
it.
we called this for a reason, we prepped like this for a reason, and finally we get the payoff of it. Now are we going to see something different from Sentinels, or are they going to keep running with the same sort of mid thing, thinking Fnatic's going to go for the same types of play?
Let's see. We haven't really seen Zelsis tested too early here. He's generally had B main to an extent. Gonna fall away from that. Look towards market. Very deep positioning. Alpha one off from his ult here. High focus towards top middle coming out from Sentinels.
Very early Thrash to re-clear the space, thinking that Fnatic was going somewhere.
I was looking at Zekken then. It looked like he was getting really interested through market. Maybe taking a glance to clear behind.
भाई
the
ये जा
ult,
रही है, ये पे
but
अकेला
sees
Tens
nothing
है.
with this.
Enough है.
That's the problem with this composition. Once you use that knife on that KO, it's all on the Gecko. Dizzy or Thrash, those are the only abilities to get information. There's no darts or drones or prowlers.
Oh,
like most
nice
other
third,
teams run
baby.
on this map.
Nice third, nice third, nice third.
So they know that Fnatic was leaning towards A, but still with a minute on the clock, Fnatic could decide to go somewhere else. It's very difficult for Sentinels to be able to break this setup right now.
It's tricky. A little bit of Cypher utility now spread across as well over towards A. Tens weighing on top.
showstopper in play for Dirk as well. Once they get
अबे अल्फा का भी अल्ट है, तब भी ये लोग साइड छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं। तब भी मैं सोचूं भाई इतने जन दिखे तो भी रोटेशन क्यों नहीं आ रहा है, तो पीछे से क्यों खेल रहा है?
Alpha's gonna pop that in reaction.
But we're getting low on time.
Come on, Tens! You got this!
Take a player down! Oh, so close.
He's
to
2 HP!
He's down to 2. Tens almost had him out of the air, but has to back away as the site will now be under Fnatic control. They need a plant here, which they should get, and you look at the post here. Does Sen pick up the pace? Do they look to pressure now? The paranoia flash went through in the boom bot, but they found nothing for it yet. I'm looking at the lurk as well. John QT's position could be divine. Let's wait though, as already Durka going to find Tens controlling the side with 2! And he's back on it now! You've got the ult coming through, Sussy sends out Dizzy, John QT!
God, my God! Absolute cinema!
As Alpha left in a 1v4, he's been
Cinema! W flank! W freaking flank, baby!
John QT leading by example.
A very big mistake
Timing by timing.
Team Fnatic.
Second से 2 मरे ना, इसके वजह से John को easily flank मिल गया.
Come in, and how are they going to manage that post plant positioning? They had that rolling thunder.
What was that
positioned for it, but 2 players getting caught by the paint shells. No one dealing with that flank. That is not good enough. And Sentinels takes another round. That is 1 death in the last 2 rounds here. They are looking very sharp.
Every
very
round, baby, every
different
round.
from those first couple of rounds that they were showing where they were doing this mid-stack.
Sentinels is here, baby!
Fnatic need to dig deep if they want to post up a few more rounds here.
Bro, मेरे नाइट मार्केट में आपका रिएक्शन क्लिप यूज कर सकता हूँ, करो ना बिंदास इंडो पांडा भाई. Thank you for the 40.
But Sentinels just ripping down the canvas. As soon as the momentum starts, the pendulum swings so heavily for them. And a very different look to begin with here as well. Looking at Tens getting proactive, Zekken getting proactive over towards A.
फेक कमबैक लिख रहा है ईशान चैट में. रुक तेरे को दिखाता हूँ अभी, रुक 3-3 देख, 3-3 अभी. फिर इको आ जाएगा, फिर 3-4 देख.
Force Fnatic to have to invest util now to re-clear this space. Actually, hold on, there's commitment!
Nice.
Second swings off the back of the paranoia. And that is a
smoke by Booster was so good.
Holding that push up on
वो smoke की वजह से वो drone फट से तोड़ नहीं पाए.
Stalled out, 1 minute remains on the clock. Fnatic can't break through A.
But Zekken is
so much
goatee.
as well. They've used a drone in that position. They've used stun, a flash. Now they're down their duelists as well. Looking to pivot over towards B, but Sentinels, they stave that off with just 2 players. Their main defense is towards that B side. They got the trips there. They've got the triangle set up.
I feel like John QT getting such a good read of this as well. That camera
nice.
is going to give away the game.
Boaster through middle.
Whoa, Booster.
Second here.
Well, timing is everything. Booster.
Oh!
It wasn't pretty, but it will get the job done.
Heroes walked out B as well.
Nice.
It's Alpha though to get the reward. He's still pushing through. The site under contest, Hero getting further than maybe they'd expect, but market is still an issue. Sen have bodies here. Alpha not completely clean on the cross, and John gonna catch him. Hero trying to work forward. It's Boaster with 1, and now down to 1v1 with 8 seconds. They're solo on time for the Mosh. Hero has to go through it. He gets it, and he's gonna get the plant. Sussy isn't gonna be able to swing in time. Spike's down, but is he ready for the fight?
The cage.
It's perfect to give him a moment of respite. Spotting.
नहीं दिखा.
Wow! Nice! Sassy, the one to set this in motion. Sets them up to draw the scoreline.
Butchy gamer. Takla baby.
That was a very chaotic round. I'm surprised Fnatic was able to bring it back the way they did. 4 versus 5, pivoting over and getting really just in every little corridor they could. Heroes walking out B, Boaster's going through the spawn smoke. And catching Zekken on the sideline.
W's by
That opening.
Good counters, good freaking counters, bro.
Right now, Fnatic not finding their way into the rounds as easily as they did. The first few rounds were given to them. Sentinels didn't play on the site at all, and Fnatic got to walk in for free. What happens though when Sentinels tries to give them any sort of resistance? They're losing players, they're losing time, they're losing resources. Now they're losing steam. They took a timeout here to talk about what they need to do to adjust to what Sentinels is doing right now, but it also with getting a clean opening again.
Sentinels 3 राउंड हारी, लेकिन टाइम आउट नहीं लिया. Fnatic ने 3 राउंड हारी, फट से टाइम आउट ले लिया. इसको क्या बोलते हैं मालूम क्या? ऐसे मूवमेंट को बोलते हैं गेटिंग इन अदर्स हेड. Sentinels is in Fnatic's head.
They're not the
catastrophic round tha Anish bhai, that was obnoxious. I swear to God.
So much utility.
Thank you for the 40.
Lovely. So seeing that versatility, that variety, it really encapsulates what Sentinels are fantastic at. Now Fnatic come up with a solution. They need to come back in with a plan. That's what timeout's for. Let's see what they've cooked up here. Still with a purchase, but light shields. Still going to be suffering in that regard. Money now changing hands completely. The bank building behind Sentinels.
So far, Fnatic's been opening up relatively slow. They've been spreading across the map, trying to figure out which way they want to go. They haven't been going early towards
कौन सा headset है ये? लिंक डाल रहा हूँ रुक चैट में. वीडियो देखो फट 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 फट. अब भी वीडियो डाली है वो. तुम लोग को ये नहीं आ रहेगा नोटिफिकेशन मैच की वजह से.
All been towards middle on this like 20 second into the round interval. Market door closed. Sentinels is giving up middle. They have that full control over A again. Chronicle gonna solo push off this area. This is a fake though.
Yeah, but that could have been scary though. You saw that instantly Sassy had to turn around and support again. It looked like he wanted to go back towards top middle, but the timing on the owl drone forcing him to stay committed. Still, the cam towards top middle. John QT can keep a beat on if anyone is slipping through. You can see them trying to eye it up. Durka looking for it.
Sassy.
Post is there. Sassy almost shutting down on one. Zekken looking for a body. Can't get it. It's Chronicle to connect. So the mid fight continuing. And do they re-aggress here, Sen?
Bro, Fnatic को mid बहुत पसंद है fight लेना. Oh, now they're going market.
John QT.
Bro, Booster is so good with his smokes.
Stop this divide now invested.
Good molly.
Elsis?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Brave boys, Elsis. He's going back in for more. He wants seconds. One attempt was enough.
Oh.
I don't think they know he's
What?
here.
Booster got one.
The opportunity to do some serious damage.
Nice.
And he's doing it. Back
1v3.
to back. Impact.
अरे यार flank आ रहा है.
He'd have to go for an ace. He's read Chronicle's position. Zelsis is absolutely reading this, but the timing not there. Chronicle, safe pair of hands as ever for Fnatic.
And a beautiful switch up as well from Fnatic off the
Fnatic
back of that
GT.
timeout.
Membership
Don't know
लूंगा,
exactly
horse
what was
Fnatic on
discussed, but
top.
As you see Durka walking
Shadow
up
bhai,
middle
okay.
with Boaster, he's
Okay,
staring
okay,
upwards at that camera.
Okay,
They
okay.
know something's up. And is this the time where the mind games start coming into play, where both teams prepped against each other for this map? Sentinels picking it, and I mean, Fnatic
Thank you
hasn't
for the
really
40
had that
Shadow
many
bhai.
reps on it. They only brought it out at the
Let's
end
go,
of stage
guys.
2.
Let's focus up. Yeah, thank you. Let's focus up a little bit.
Seems like maybe the communication's getting a little
Zekken
bit
with the
sporadic
op!
here, but we're seeing the op up now on Zekken. The first time we're seeing it this game.
We haven't seen too much of the operator making impact, at least in some of the previous series. Nice to see it lent on early here. Maybe an answer to what they believe Fnatic are trying to do.
Right here.
Focusing on posting up Zekken over towards market thus far and keeping track over towards middle. It's been a constant pressure point for Fnatic. Celsius just shouldering the angle.
दरवाजा कौन तोड़ा? अच्छा वो लोग मिड से तोड़े.
Very slow and steady start. Fnatic trying to stay.
बीमेन जा रहे हैं लोग. इन लोग के पे अल्ट्स नहीं है वैसे. Chronicle का अल्ट आएगा एक किल में.
Now spotted and still with his life. Durka then just lets go. He goes for it. Takes site control. John QT, Zelsis towards that CT side. Flash goes in, any swing, no. Again, hindered, halted, ults coming through. They're trying to find these
Chronicle का ult. This is so perfect. But ult नीचे गिर गया उसका.
Still 5 alive on both sides.
ult के वजह से.
Still no spike plant, 40 seconds, but the gap is closing right now. Saucy is on the backlines in the market, but now that the ultimate's gone from KO, abilities are back online for the attackers.
Now they want to secure the cross though. There's still threat to this. Tens, Saucy,
What a
pain
nade!
shell is perfect. It's going to do so much.
Oh
Force
my
them away.
God.
Alpha gets the fight and he gets the kill as well. Plant now in play. Durka defending, takes
Nice
away
Zekken.
Tens, but it's Zekken with the impact through on CT. Look at your
Nice!
clear.
Baby!
Third. This could be magic for that man. But it's
Nice.
Chronicle still alive. Still
1v1,
takes
1v2.
another. But a 1v2. Chronicle the hero from before. But can he don the cape again? The reposition, they're staying close. Sentinels taking no risks here, but a fair fight there for John QT. Trade in place again. The leader, the captain, closing out
Go
the round.
home.
We're back all even.
Go home.
These rounds are coming down to the wire. We're seeing clutches coming out into play here, and Sentinels love these types of situations. If they can get it down to these 2 versus 2s, that's where they like to excel.
वो
And
market
we're
वाला
looking at
flash और
Fnatic as
nade
well. They're
combo
no
था ना,
joke
bro.
at
That
it
was
when they have
insane.
players like Hero, they have players like Chronicle.
Well freaking played by Zekken.
Even Alpha. These are rounds where if you get some of
Goated
these
gameplay
Sentinel
Zekken.
players involved in these, they love it. They live for it. Nice little stall out in the middle of the round off the back of that KO ultimate. 5 players each side stalled out.
A little bit different beginning. Will be Zekken noted first. Operator changing hands over towards Tens now.
Tens ने obli.
focusing towards that B main.
अल्फायर का एक और में अल्ट है. बूस्टर ने बाय नहीं किया. Lurkeroopy, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang.
And a shift up of Fnatic's opening. They've not really been using B all game until this round and the start of the last round.
Save कर रहे हीरो और बूस्टर. भाई Fnatic बहुत danger economical maintenance करती है क्या?
They have that space at B main, trying to shock out whatever trips are here to potentially cause an overreaction from Sentinels or soften it up so they can.
Oh, they are coming here, but from spawn.
But eyeing up that A main.
Oh!
They want to come back. They want to re-clear this. It's tens this time with the operator. He's got backup this time with Saucy.
Time for brilliance. And an opportunity missed there. A very heads-up jump on the corner just to make sure. They've now identified to the operator is here. And this is enough to send them away.
Oh, they are falling back. अबे यार कैसे पता चला उनको?
It's so imperative that Fnatic find a way to group up right now and play together. The trades are going to be so difficult to get into play with these classics, but here it's the market split. They were trying to set this up
shortly.
The trips early. Booster and Chronicle.
Bro,
he gets killed with the
Okay, the classic and the Bulldog this time.
Tens का गेम नहीं चल रहा. Tens को कॉल करो. जी हाँ करेंगे. मराठा गेम और पावा.
Tens can't even get a second in the round, leaving Saucy, who was probably identified over towards that A site very early on. They get a beat on his new position here towards market. His options have pretty much gone here. And as if that's how they stick the landing, Josh, I didn't see that's how Fnatic was going to get back in with a classic kill and a Bulldog on B site.
Yeah, it's like
that.
Well, won't be a flawless round.
No.
Not again. Saucy trying to save his rifle again. This is the second time that he'd be going for it, but Fnatic again taking the lead. Another really clean round from them.
By Fnatic का ये अच्छा बाय भी नहीं था मालूम क्या फिर भी निकाले भाई हट.
Flawless round inside of one of the teams or the other. With the Fnatic getting the first few of them, then Sentinels fighting back with a few of their own. Then it came down. We had a few of these really close rounds, these clutches that were coming into play, and now switch up again.
And when we were talking earlier, just to kind of take a moment while Sentinels...
Bro realized he shouldn't. Oh my sub!
And Hero having impact. Chronicles
Cypher doesn't know how to play the game. Bullies.
He's a big game player.
Cypher कौन खेल रहा है? Sensi change कर रहा है Tens.
He's been getting them 2 kills, 3 kills, key kills in these rounds. He's been keeping them on their toes here. Sentinels now though, time to reconsider their approach potentially.
When we look at players like Chronicle, he is always going to be on that drone. He's going to be the third, fourth player in. So if Durka is backed up by whomever it is, whether it be Post or and it's a flawless round, Chronicle can't get involved. When these games start getting a little...
अरे भाई सेंसी चेंज कर रहे तू घर पे जाएगा भाई हारा तू हाँ अच्छा ऐसा बोलता है ठीक है.
As you said, most decorated players.
अबे बोलता है गलत सेंसी पे अभी खेल रहा था अभी सही सेंसी लगा ली बोल रहा है. ठीक है अभी.
Every time they play the game.
I love seeing it as well. Saucy on the other side of Sentinels, one of the greats too. He knows what it feels like to lift these sort of trophies, and he's towards the
Marana Gamer! Thank you so much for the gift.
But the buy is now shaky. There are going to be Guardians, there's going to be Bulldogs, there's going to be Light
So who ko mila?
Not
Finally.
What they would have ideally wanted to come in with, but we're seeing Zelsis maybe set up second here, but showing early interest towards B main. Going to keep Fnatic having to cautiously clear, invest utility to force this man away. And he deserves the respect after the performance he's put in. Flash and a re-clear again, but we know that Fnatic are willing to run the clock down, but he is going to continue to test their mettle.
Full group towards B main. Fnatic looking like they want to punish the next re-aggress coming in from Sentinels, expecting potentially a pop flash from that KO and a re-aggress, but it's not going to come in. And now they peel off. But the way that they're staying in these positions, both are controlling middle, they're leaving Hero and Dirk both towards B main. It looks like it's a fake re-clear towards A. They've done this before with that drone, but they'll have to flash the stun as well. But Sentinels creeping into middle, getting down.
No, bro was sleeping but still connected.
He expects more.
Yeah, and he's read it correctly. There are 2 more plays. The timing, he looks away! And we put to bed, put to his grave. They've got a good read. Here comes Chronicle. This man's impact is off the charts. The hat ult as well should reveal a lot of information. This could be the go signal for Durka to take some space. You're looking at the vast majority of Sentinels trying to focus up towards market, slip away towards CT.
Cypher ने साइड पे एक भी ट्रिप नहीं लगाया उसने मिड और बी ए का लगाया बस.
Just the camera to spot him.
Bro,
He's not going to pop that camera at
Chronicle
this stage in the round. Chronicle
But they got to buy time. They still have to
No
keep them
way,
present
bhai.
here, keep them
Tens ko
locked
sun
in
liya
towards
रहेगा
market.
उसने.
Durka and Alpha in unison. And now you got to look for the lurk here. Chronicle can now pull the trigger. He can get closer. They're none the wiser. They have no idea of the creeping death behind. No! Tense! Outrageous! And if John QT's alive, is there hope? The 1v1 between the young gun and the IGL of dreams.
The camera on the spike, though, as soon as John QT taps that, he's going to get tagged by the camera, and Hero will have a perfect opportunity to spam him. There's no way.
There's no time. The young gun might have just outdone him here. John QT is normally on for it, but it doesn't matter. The time is gone, and Fnatic stretch their lead.
Nice try, nice try.
And fourth.
Nice try.
Or clean.
Chronicle पीछे से आके जो टट्टी की है बड़ी.
Trading out these rounds where one team goes huge and it makes a really clean round.
Back,
and
baby.
the next round it's a
अगर Fnatic tournament जीती तो 5,000 की super chat.
Boaster getting that first opening pick, that was huge. The rest of his team comes in and collapses. Boaster almost. The reason why he turned away was because Hero was actually coming back and spotting that angle for him. They slipped the net, but couldn't get away.
Thank you for the 1 month sit man. बाड़गांव thank you for the 7 months. बाउ इंडोर में मीट अप करो ना. अगर जिस दिन होगा उस दिन बताऊंगा भाई जरूर. पता नहीं लेकिन कब.
Yeah, it's consecutive rounds. We've got a couple of ults here. Alpha's online as is.
भाई if they lose this, eco आ जाएगा और फिर लग जाएंगे.
And well, to say the least, it's a stack. 4 players from Sentinels. Going for a deeper look here. Zekken just turns away. There was a play around here. You know what's in hand. I mean, I don't know if that was worth it for Kron.
Bro, just break the trip, someone.
That's a big investment from
चार जनते इसलिए किसी ने ट्रिप ही नहीं तोड़ा बताने के लिए ये अकेला पुश किया है.
Fnatic cannot miss this timing.
या उनको पता नहीं था ट्रिप है.
Just a couple of trips for that push through from Fnatic to push into spawn, to push into market, but they don't need to do that. They got that rolling thunder. They can play out of the site once they get that spike planted. But Sentinel's already in position to come and deny this.
Bro, Alpha का ult है.
Alpha. And look at Sarsi.
Oh my.
He's crept further forward. They don't know about Sarsi.
Bro, tense.
And you got to know about this man. 10 kills already. He's dead. Hero holds the line. And now John QT and Zeltis' options become near on null. Durka going to be hungry for this. He's going hunting. He's having his dinner. John QT once again.
भाई Fnatic का बहुत strong day आज, बहुत strong. And आज ही Sentinels का बेकार दिन है.
Pick up another round.
No one is playing good. No one.
And John QT has to save again. This is the 3rd or 4th time Sentinels has to do a save. Saucy was in a couple of those situations.
Suman, thank you so much for upgrading your membership to gold. Love you, Suman.
Basically nothing. Full control is Team Fnatic, and I'm pretty
Suman
sure
भाई आप ही थे क्या
Chronicle
कल जो रसगुल्ला लाए?
Hunter's Fury or close to it, where he can have it in this next round. The combo with the Alpha's Rolling Thunder as well is going to be very tough to deal with. And Sentinels, they've shown some grit in some of these rounds with some of the retakes, with some of their aggressive fights towards A main especially, but these rounds towards B have not been looking super clean for them or close at all.
This is a bit of a turning point here. Got a little bit worried that could have been down actually, giving over a big opportunity, but even with setting that rotation position, even getting to the site so early, I just love the fact that we're getting to see 2 of some very, I guess, respected IGLs in that role.
ये भी घूम रहा है.
John QT up against Boaster. And John QT's been dangerous. I mean, the man is a danger, to say the very least. A fragging IGL through and through, but Boaster so far in a very strong grip on this game. Looks like a 3-2 split here. Early pressure towards Zekken. Speaking of pressure, that doesn't apply as Zekken gets a new lease of life. You can't get the follow-up on Boaster. Speaking of fragging IGLs, it's Boaster at the helm this time. 2 for him, but John QT has his number. Keeps him in a level situation, 3v3, but the retakes have been difficult, and Hero feeling confident. That's why. Claims another man. It's Tense and Saucy. The duo over towards the A site. But Hero has been sharp. Ult comes in, should clear towards at least Pillar. Both seen, and actually, hold on.
It catches 2.
That's a problem here. It's only Alpha.
अबे 2 मेरे.
Who could do
I mean
anything
2
about
ये हुए.
this. The flash to buy a little bit of time.
Never
Tense
mind,
going
but
hunting. He wants in. Stunned up, forced to respect. They're trying to close down, but they can't get to them. Fnatic hold the line! And they hold the scoreline. Taking the lead here. Boaster knowing what he's done on this half. It's a big half to keep Sentinels humbled, to keep them down on 4. A deadly side through and through. But 8-4 is the scoreline. We'll be back in just a second.
Remaining. What I gotta fix?
Saucy gamer! What is happening? What is happening with Sentinel? मुझे कोई बताएगा? चैट में सेंटिनल्स कार्य करते, प्लीज हेल्प. हाँ, मैं सिर्फ आज के दिन सेंटिनल कार्य करता हूं भाई. मेरे को फनाटिक को नहीं, वैसा नहीं है बात. फनाटिक भी अच्छी टीम है, लेकिन सेंटिनल्स जीतनी चाहिए, ऐसा मेरे को लगता है. जेल्सिस का नाम नहीं सुना पूरा दिन. हाँ ना भाई, क्रेजी सैड हो रहा. आई लव बोथ ऑफ देम इक्वली. Sen, sit down. What do you think? This day is Sen's worst day. They need a mental reset. They need a mental reset. And ये सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट दिन है, और इंपॉर्टेंट दिन में ही कोई परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहा है. ना जेल्सिस, ना जेकन, ना टेंस. जॉन क्यूटी और सॉसी खेल रहे हैं, उनके शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे थोड़े बहुत. तो भाई फनाटिक में बोस्टर भी मार रहा है भाई. बोस्टर भी मार रहा है. व्हेन यू सी कि बोस्टर भी मार रहा है, मतलब खत्म है. मतलब खत्म है भाई, समझ जाने का. भाई लोग स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. और मैंने ना आज ये ई स्पोर्ट्स हेडफोन है जो जेकन टेक्सचर ये लोग यूज करते हैं, ठीक है, इसका मैंने एक अनबॉक्सिंग रिव्यू डाला. ये देखो, मैं लिंक डाल रहा हूं, आप लोग चेक करो. मेरे चैनल पे अभी जस्ट डाला, बाद में देख लो वीडियो, लेकिन अभी जाके थोड़ा कमेंट कर दो कैसा है. रीच का लफड़ा हो गया है वो, क्योंकि मैंने ना ये वीसीटी के बीच में वो वीडियो डाल दिया ना, तो इसलिए देख लो. आज लव यू गाइस. मम्मी की एक्टिंग मस्त है वीडियो में, है ना.
Fnatic got that first pistol. They actually got the first 3 rounds of the game here. That's creating a little bit of a buffer on that score line, but they chose attack. And was this the reason? Did they have the reads?
और अगर तुम लोग को e-sports player बनना है तो पिन मैसेज चेक आउट करो.
The misdirection baked into their plans. Did that catch Sentinels off guard? But
Sentinels
when we look at the scoreboard here, all of the players on Fnatic are contributing on a fairly equal level. Some maybe a little bit more than others, but side of Sentinels, some of you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up now. Contact into B. Knife. Sees if anyone's close by.
Bro, is this mad? Is this guy mad? Is this guy mad?
He's going to quell that and punish him for the disrespect, but he claims Sarsi's life. It makes it trickier now to get towards this B site.
4 on 4.
What was that?
But Sentinel's still trying to get out of the site. There's nothing really to stop them from getting out here. Hero on an off angle.
But if Alpha gets the contact as Hero,
Hero
then
bhakti hi shakti hai.
The intention. They should note his position here. The flash is fantastic, forcing him deeper.
Ye lage.
Looks for another victim to fell. It's Tens though to get Alpha, so that does remove some of the pressure.
Nice!
Zekken kicking it up a gear. Now just on Boaster in the 1v2. Pain Shell in play still for Zekken. Boaster to walk back in, and Zekken looking lethal. The timing is right. Sentinels answer back.
W's. Second, my Goti gamer is
now
back.
The score is going to get a little bit closer. Woo! We're getting more players involved in Fnatic. Getting a little wild there on that B main push, trying to catch Sentinels. Only a 1-for-1 trade. But again, it comes down to these very sloppy fights at the B site. There's almost like a 2-man split off. 2 players pushing up the site, 2 players pushing towards market. Spams going through the cages. People pushing in all sorts of different directions. Very, very messy. And reminiscent of that first half as well.
Baby. Let's go.
All right, they're really sloppy, crazy, down to the wire rounds, or these clean, flawless ones.
Yes, this should do.
Now this should be the gap close, right? This should be 6. Fnatic should be held here. Just pistols. They've gone for a stack as their starting look over towards A. 4 of them. It's going to be John QT, who's got to be aware of that. And so far, playing the timing well.
I always get a little bit nervous when I see 5 players with classics. Like, you need to be very confident in either giving up that round or being able to do a miracle with that.
अबे registration का spelling क्या है?
1 or 2 sheriffs that you're like, nah.
Cage triggered.
Fnatic trying to just get some economic damage. Search out where John QT is trying to fall back to. John QT realizes he's being hunted right now. He's like, I'm going to try to take you on a wild goose chase because right now, if Fnatic move away from that spike, they need to that at the end of the round.
अरे ठीक है यार, होता है भाई.
This is really smart from
Confusion होता है.
I think Hero knows that he has to kind of fall back towards that B side, looking like he wants to try and approach through market, or at least go out that way. Okay.
Zelsis next.
I mean, how much can they really cost him here? I'm looking at, it's really, Zelsis who's on the chopping block. 10's going to take away Hero. Delta's got to be really careful. Yeah, keeps cool, but he's got an army flooding him. That is a valuable weapon dropped. And both will go down in the end. See if John QT can recover that in time. They ran it further back and actually doesn't get hold of it.
That is an expensive round for Sentinels. Fnatic doing work with those classics, those free weapons.
Expensive round hua kya?
Only Saucy got out of that unscathed, and he had a Bulldog. He didn't have a Vandal or Phantom even, so very costly round. But Zekken has that showstopper. They can use it to convert this third round. That's what Fnatic did in the first half to win those first 3 rounds in a row. It's on Sentinels to try to figure out
Registration hota hai.
plan for Fnatic in that first half. Will they have it here?
Second पे अल्ट ओबे सेकंड पे अल्ट आ गया अच्छा पहले राउंड ही 4 किल था
3 players there.
Firing squad.
Yeah, I feel like they're trying to get ready. And Saucy had the timing right, still took down Hero.
But that's Hero out. He normally plays B. That might tell Sentinels it's an A.
The Live versus Heretics 2-0 mini bonus story दिया आसपास से diff. हाँ वो देखा था मैंने देखा.
To capitalize off of it.
बहुत crazy था भाई. सही with the 40 Rexes भाई. They're pushing mid.
They have that drone out, clearing everything. They see 7 10s.
No, they're not.
If 10s went down there, that would have been huge.
अगर उन लोगों को close दिखता ना कोई तो वो लोग burst out करते शायद.
Difficult to defend against.
They're going A.
But Fnatic.
First by first, Fnatic. Sentinels should win this round.
They're playing that retake. 4-on-4. They have their smoke still.
Good ult! Bro, just peek mid!
Control. They've given that over
Baby!
to the Sentinels. You see Zekken on guard duty, basically in hand, ready.
दरवाजा बंद है क्या?
Can't get anything for it. It's Fnatic starting to fall back in through market. One splitting off his poster.
दरवाजा बंद नहीं था.
Still in the back lines from John QT to deny that being a comfortable position to pressure from.
So, one guy's flank. And what is that trip? Oh, Sensi change हो गई भाई साहब.
From the man. Chronicle and Darker brought to their knees.
Oh, they're saving! They're saving! Let's go, Sen in the chat!
They just need to save now. They realize Sentinels, their money was so low. Maybe doing a little bit of economic damage here to keep their money low. But I'm looking at
almost
it right
8-8. Almost 8-8.
2,400.
Thank you, Meister Baba, for the response, sir! Welcome back.
Yeah, they're fine with that. John QT. Zekken. Looking for the player. Trade does go down, and yeah, these rounds are getting
bonus.
That's a bonus converted. That is a bonus for Sentinels. Step by step.
10s का POV दिखाओ भाई, 10s का POV दिखाओ.
Now 7 to 8, 1 away from being a tied affair here.
This game, I mean, it's going to be unpredictable the whole way through. You can't really know what's going to happen until the very last second. You don't even know. The back and forth.
That's
the way that the rounds are traded out like this.
And it was something you were saying at the start of this. We needed some of the Sentinels players to wake up. That is looking like 10s is starting to heat up a bit here there. That was some beautiful shots for him. The only one to retain the rifle for Fnatic is Durka. Sentinels should, and I say should lightly, because there are a couple of sheriffs out. You know, this is a little bit more of a defensive round.
The dart stun combo.
Timing. Oh, Zekken caught just drifting through. 10s remains alive for now, but he's lucky, if anything. And the punishment, the control on B main is kept in the hands of Fnatic. These weapons aren't easy to get hands on, but Zelsys trying to take the challenge. He's got Sassy behind him, and a quick swing. Zelsys beheading Durka, trying to defend this. Police those weapons lost.
4 versus 3.
John QT पे hoop है.
On their eco round here, and John QT trying to search out this A area, get a little bit of information here.
Oh, he's seen a lot in middle there though. Not sure if he saw 2, maybe even 3.
Camera gets taken out, but the defender camera at B main, ready to just figure out what's going on here if they need to go for the retake.
Bro, वो hero देखो ना, hero कितना smart है भाई. Hero कितना smart है बच्ची.
A was left completely open. Hero taking a couple of glances towards it, over towards that spawn side. You can see 30 seconds left.
Oh, they'll get the free plant, and they just have to wait for John QT.
Flank is on the way, so a flank on a flank pretty much here. You got to expect the timing to be right from John QT.
Please.
Gonna know at least 1.
Nice.
Now knows there's 2, but the trade is there for Alpha.
Hero!
In a 1v3, it's only sheriffs, but how much can one man do? He's got a player to the right, 1 to the left. The defuse will be beginning in about a second. You take your eye off the prize, they'll punish you for it. Another opportunity. 2 for Zelsys, maybe a third. No, Hero makes his appearance known. Defuse for the ult for Chronicle. And the scoreline gets held away for now.
both these teams doing such big gambles on both
Bro, वो
sides.
हीरो
Here,
क्या
Fnatic,
आगे पीछे देख रहा था और उसमें वन टैप दिया है यार.
It's not the first time they've done it, but here they've got the stun, the dart ready, and they're going to fight inside of B main, catching Sentinels. They had
What is this? What is this?
Classic. These rounds,
What is this?
these reads, everyone's in each other's minds right now.
Yeah, I love that between Hero and John QT then kind of circling each other. And you saw the
Oh
effect
my.
of Hero.
I thought
He
you
was
were fighting
turning,
with
he was
me. I
looking at
went-
it, wants to see, okay,
I mean,
someone
got him in the end.
My
Yeah, he
God,
did.
why?
Wild stuff. We're not out of the woods yet. This game definitely hasn't settled. It's up in the air, 7-9.
As soon as Fnatic gets that,
भाई Fnatic
win off that
Sentinels
4P
अच्छा खेल रही है लेकिन
gamble stack,
Fnatic
they
बहुत अच्छा
switch
खेल रही
it
है.
up. They're in a 4A gamble stack.
Gamer
They got the
gameplay.
camera and the
वो
trips on
B main पे तो
Booster
हगे
A,
भाई.
but
Sen
we haven't seen
अपने
aside from
Tens
them yet
और
before. Chronicle
Zekken.
also has
Zekken
that
हगाओ
Thirst Fury, and he could pop this
Tens
in
को
the
तो
back
उसका
if he
ट्रेड
wants.
लेना था. Fast हो गया fast है.
There's no one currently in market. The site is absent of players. Plant might be questioned, but for now, they hold the site and they're staying on the site. Sentinels not falling back towards B main. They're looking like they want to get in here. Tens trying to tee him up.
With the
Paralyze
flash.
goes through. Bosa tries to
Good,
back away,
good
but he's
blind.
gone. He is absolutely sunk. Second, leading the
Game
charge,
बजाया
and now
Booster
the
का
rest
game.
of Fnatic want to avenge their IGL. You gotta look at the flank here.
No,
as
no,
well. You're
no,
right.
no, no.
Zelsis gonna be put on notice. Catches him. No Sturker. Paint shell goes in and Zelsis leans forward.
What?
But it's Sturker and Chronicle in unison, dropping bodies. Darcy holding them back from the market, trying to play to
Nice,
the time
nice, nice.
perfectly.
Nice,
They're doing
nice. Well
everything
freaking
they
played.
can, but a 1v2 for Alpha. He may not have the time for this. I think it's gone. I think it's too late. Sentinels back up within touching distance now.
These rounds are just so back and forth in their faces.
भाई
I thought
flank
Sentinels was
पे
gonna get that one
Tens
for
कैसे
free as
भरा
well
भाई?
once they
वो
got
तो
that
बाद
B
में
site
आया.
extended to spawn with that Thrash, but somehow Fnatic from multiple different angles, a three-prong attack, they're coming in for that retake and they're hitting back hard. Still,
ये देखो
almost
क्या
tied up.
बजाया है भाई
Fnatic,
Tens
they're
को.
taking another timeout here. This is the last one gone for them.
Bruh.
So many ultimates for them.
Holy भाई. What a game we have of champions, guys! Can we have some W's in the chat for champions, भाई साहब? ऐसे games देखने के लिए मैं जिंदा हूँ भाई. मजाक से हट के. मजाक से हट के. This is the thrill भाई. ये games ही तो है भाई.
Just a check-in of what they've seen so
माँ
far.
कसम.
This is where it gets very unpredictable. And,
Sheesh!
you know, I've cited it a couple times, but the way that you can use
Bhai
the
sahab.
ultimates, there's different ways you can use it to execute on a site. So if you're Zelsis with that KO ultimate, you can do it the way that Fnatic's been setting up these four-player gamble stacks. It turns off all their abilities. It's just guns out at that point. Or you can
Like,
save
stream,
it,
subscribe
use
if
it
you're
to
new.
cancel
और
out that
मेरे channel
showstopper
की
back
recent
for
video
free
देखो
if
दोस्तों.
Fnatic tried to
Please,
use
thank
that on a
you.
retake. So figuring out what
उसका
you wanna
title
do, how you're gonna
change
use
करता हूँ. ये
the
काफी
ultimate,
अच्छा
are you
रहेगा.
gonna use it to initiate, are you gonna
Esports
save any knowing that it's
headphone
gonna
ऐसा
probably
कुछ.
stimulate the other team to make a reaction, a response to whatever you're doing. And Fnatic right now, trying to get a handle of the situation. We've seen them not really do their normal game plan. They're switching it up. They're doing these four-man gamble stacks, constantly re-clearing middle. And Sentinels, they've been pacey towards B a lot.
They have been. And Sentinels currently are 4-1 on this half.
Esports ready headphone नहीं भाई.
Just getting that one back.
Right here.
It is game on. Let's see what Sentinels decide to do this round. Chronicle going to get the information early towards A, but they're going for a bit of a heavier presence towards B. You're looking at Alpha,
Alpha पे ult है यार.
and Hero on the back line by Pillar. And Sentinel's going to go through the protocol list. It's actually going to be a huge investment. Durka takes away Zekken, but how much more can he do? Ten's taking a little bit of splash damage, it looks like, and Sarsi going to lose his life. They've invested
3 ults
everything
used.
they had to that opening.
3 ults
Those
used.
2 kills are huge. They need to be able to close this out. John QT, that would have been a huge find if he was able to get it on Boaster. But 3 players from Sentinels coming over to this A-side. Boaster is all alone. He needs to find a way to get out. He needs to live. His teammates are so far away.
Surely it's too late. He can only hold towards that elbow position. John QT trying to close the gap, get a bit closer. Takes a step over. The trap in play, trying to isolate Boaster here. He's been seen, he's been noted, he's buying time, but it takes time. The rotation on the way. And Chronicle right nearby, he might steam himself out
Are
of
you
the tree.
serious?
He's left out to dry. No one there to back him up until then. 2 big picks. John QT and Zelsis take away the players trying to pressure that plant, but it got into play. So Zelsis and John QT still need to stand together. It is a 2v3. Numbers on towards Fnatic side. Zelsis feeling the
Ult कर दे.
site. You can see the crossfire in play here. As best they can. Zelsis going to get the contact from all 3. Can he divide? Can He, Conker, spots them getting closer. He knows it. He hears it's John QT to his side, but Durka succeeds. And now John QT on 39 needs to clutch, and he can't. Fnatic make it up to 10. Sentinels held on 8. The scoreline finally pulling away.
Finding their groove again. That was so scary for Boaster on an island for so long. Such a big
what was this, Chad? What was
those
this?
first 2 kills to get
What
that
a
opening.
ult, bro.
You should
What
be
a
converting those rounds pretty much like
insane,
90% of the time, pretty much. But the fact that it got
Read
as
kya
close
tha,
as
bhai?
it
Read
did
kya tha
makes me
ye?
nervous for what happens. Oh no, the stand-up curse, the stand-up.
Glue him to the chair.
It's fine, because if Sentinels wins a round, Zelsis probably stands up, it evens out.
It's not fine. I'm telling you now, it's not fine. Oh lord, it's a rifle with Zekken and a sheriff with 10s. But why? Why do I feel like this is the one? The curse begins. Let's see what damage they can do all together. 3-2 split towards A. Chronicle stands in his way. Right, big info, flank on route. But if he goes down,
ये मैप गया, ये मैप जाते हुए दिख रहा है, Chad.
So Wingman probably going to get the plant now.
The early flank is coming out for the defense. And all the smokes are gone for the attackers. They're not going to have another one for about 15 seconds or so.
But this is the man. Zekken, 10s, these two. Paranoia primed. He gets it right. That's a lot of blind
They have
players.
Air Ultimate as well to stall everything out if they want it.
Paranoia is perfect. Zekken can only get one though so far. But 10s
Oh,
falls
the
for
flank
it.
guy.
It's fine. It's a 4v4. Time beginning to tick. The back line pressured. Hero, this should be called out. They've got to know he's here. Zekken waits in the smoke.
Nice.
And he strikes. This is the round. Is this how it happened?
Nahin.
The curse potentially coming into
3v3.
play. But a 3v3.
Nahin, nahin, nahin. Oh.
Shut it down. 11 for Fnatic. Diffuses there.
If you're gonna stand up, at least deliver at the end there. Alpha with 3 big kills.
Bro, it's built
not
in,
letting
bro.
it happen again. Not
Alpha
again.
is
He
too
learned
good.
his lesson. And if you're gonna be the one to stand up, at least you gotta put the other team down.
That was one rifle and one sheriff. Right? That's the simplicity of it, and it felt so competitive, so close. Alpha really clean. Yeah, he made sure he locked
Good
that
job,
in.
bro. I just saw the last two flags on my phone.
Chronicle also stood up, I'm pretty sure, in that situation, so.
Chronicle can do what he wants. Let's be honest, he can do what he wants. Now, Sentinels have felt enough here. These are, excluding that 17th round, these have been the Fnatic run back, right? That could have been 4 consecutive, it wasn't. It's now just 2. But it's been enough of a red flag, right? The game's getting far too far away from them to pumping the brakes. They've got ult.
क्या कॉल करके बताओ?
What do they come up with? They've got to buy. This has to be a big investment, and it's got to work.
You say red flag. Sentinel 6, the timeout.
Excuse me. Zone QT, listen up.
We look at the rounds, a couple of rounds.
We kill them by their own strategy. Go mid. Pressurize mid. Alright? Pressurize mid. वो लोग भी mid control try करते हैं. Fight. We are GOTY gamers. We fight, we kill them. Simple. Yes. Yes. W's. अगर ये राउंड तुम जीते, सबको 100 का टकला का पप्पी लेने का मौका मिलेगा. Yes, मेरे से शुरुआत. जी. All right. GG's.
Sentinels realizes if Fnatic's not playing the site, we're pushing spawn. I wonder if Fnatic has clued into that. It doesn't matter though. It looks like Fnatic is trying to set up that B defense again here. It's worked for them before. Sentinels eyeing up middle for the first time.
That would be probably the remit of more, I guess, Alpha. And you can already see the adjustment coming from Chronicle 2, so maybe try and keep tabs on that.
I think Durka snuck in here before the camera went up, and John QT will not be the wiser.
Mid हो रहा है भाई लोग.
It's all on that trigger discipline to line them all up. 3 spotted at middle.
Big info. Alpha now under scrutiny, but
Durka!
John QT, the savior of that moment. A missed shot.
Excuse
and
me,
now
Zelsis is
Sentinels
low as
got
well.
the ball
No, he's
rolling.
not.
The B site is open. It's available. Hero trying to hinder. Catching one on the cross.
Nice!
John QT
Nice!
does.
आजा सोसी, ready हो जा मेरे भाई.
That he had, and if you're Fnatic, you're pulling the plug, surely.
W's,
Perfect
W
reset.
call.
A couple of the players on
Gamer.
Fnatic have a little bit of cash reserves, but we're also looking at Hero, who's down to 100 credits, so a likely
गरम पानी
save
पीते जरा.
in the lead. Only
गरम
one
पानी.
big ultimate used there from Zelsis. They still keep Zekken's showstopper for another day. And Chronicle, not really involved in some of these fights.
I mean, the pacing Sentinels took through mid. How are you meant to? Is
W call, yes sir.
But By that point,
95k, let's go. Only 5k remaining for 100k. Sheesh.
By that point, the timing on the crunch, I guess it felt like he was dependent on Durka, pretty much. If he succeeds towards main, maybe they can.
He was set up perfectly for it.
And he missed.
He missed. Sometimes
that's
just how it goes.
John QT.
You can have the perfect, you can have the perfect setup, but if you aren't able to capitalize on the position you've been given, the blessing,
second guy dead.
You just, that's it. It falls apart so easily. Fnatic, I want to see them change up their
like the
setup,
stream
though.
if you're new, boys. Let's go. Mera goti IGL.
It's worked. It's given them what they wanted, but we saw it in the last half as well. Around 7 or 8 rounds into the game, Fnatic did switch it up and started changing the pace, started taking in that misdirection.
Bro,
I wonder if we're going to
we
see
have two good ults to take side.
Defense, or even Sentinels. They've been going really quick.
They are faking it.
40 seconds, they're in the
Second
site.
stairs पूरा cycle करने वाला है क्या?
But a little bit of a fake opening towards a lot of information.
Whoa. 3 guys rotated already है. But they're gonna re-clear and they'll know easily.
Right now, Fnatic is defending towards that.
नहीं, उन लोगों ने re-clear किया भी नहीं वो.
We haven't seen him towards.
Oh, that recon.
Even pistol around this game. He's usually so good at this, getting 2 kills, getting out with his life. But here he backs out, doesn't want to go against these ultimates. But so much space taken, and they're going to keep going. Sentinels, they have that showstopper. It's still active. The Thrash.
Tens ने sound दिया यार. भाई ये Zekan भाई walk कर रहा है, Tens हगासा sound दे रहा है. उसकी वजह से पीछे चले गया बूस्टर.
But Fnatic have to take some more space back in. They can't just flood through market.
It's going to be hard though. Sentinels playing forwards. They know this Astral Divide's in play.
Yeah, staying on the site here. Paranoia.
Go T flash Lala. सब लोग कैसा खेल रहे भाई चिपक के. Oh my god, what is that nade?
Zelsis sent to his death, forced to fight forward. Sarsi now leaning back, but time is ticking. You gotta get a move on here. Sentinel's gonna lap this up with the trades in play. Sarsi still stands.
3v2. Nice!
At the time.
Nice! My god!
Out of time, sure. No more to be done here. No more time to play.
Let's go!
Sentinels down to the wire.
We up!
And Sentinels taking that round from under the noses of Fnatic.
Holy!
Fnatic just way too slow. Couldn't find an opening into that round. They had an idea of what they wanted to do, but so much pressure put on them from that Thrash, from that showstopper, and then the Paranoia, and then they back out to the next angle. They don't back all the way into B main. They know that's a round loss for them. So they
good freaking play by John QT, by
got this crossfire going, and another chaotic situation.
Good trades. Overall, everything super good.
In that situation with that much time left.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I have to give credit again. In a round they needed that the timeout was potentially built for. You've got John QT leading by example.
Bro, Fnatic का eco आ जाएगा if they lose this, right?
21-11. Again, conceptually, that fate coming into play, it pulling that third body across. Fnatic too late to the party on B.
Bosa holding a bad position.
Maestro of the downfall.
वो info वाला position खेल रहा है वही.
However, still in the lead overall. Boaster really pressured in that. And we've got pressure on two
whoa. Nice!
Oh, but Zelsis deals with Durka. Sends him away and falls off this.
A minute to play with. A 5 versus 4.
Marana gamer, wow, thank you for the 20 rupees.
Understanding exactly how Fnatic's trying to do this push and pull every time they're trying to take B main and re-aggress into their Sentinels, waiting, ready to punish that. Now another retake potentially for Fnatic, this time in a 4 versus 5.
Uncomfy there, but all good. Should be able to get the plant now. We're looking at what they've got for the retake. Bulldog.
Spike planted.
Still there for Boaster. SMG for Chronicle.
They have that dart that can smoke off elbow, aftershock out that default box. This is doable for Fnatic. It needs to be perfect though. Boaster trying to take that timing in.
Actually, he's gone in the door. Zekan sends him away though, and now they're struggling. Now they're capitulating. Now they're falling to pieces. Sentinels coming together when it matters most. 11 potentially now.
Hunt them, please hunt them.
To be a close game between these two. Chronicle can do nothing really. They might find one, but unless they completely leave the site, it means nothing. Take a couple bodies, sure. Make it hurt.
Yeah.
But the real gut punch of it all for Fnatic will be that it's 11-11 Sentinels back in this.
यार अभी पैसा आ गया उन पे.
John QT is like watching a master at work. He has called a fantastic half for this side. And now all even. Where's the game gonna go?
You asked me this, but again, the mind games that are coming out, these guys know exactly what the other team is gonna do.
This was so nice.
The preparation is there. They know exactly how they want to manipulate everything. And sometimes, even with the perfect plan, it doesn't work out. Alpha, though, those big kills, he's got
Bro has result now.
a few good ultimates
Yeah,
here. One away
shit.
from Hunter's Fury
Feed
as well.
kiya bhai
Fnatic
Alpha ko.
about to have really good chance to turn this around again.
But look at the money.
I mean,
They can still win this round.
The money's in
Fnatic
the
can
bin
still
for
win
Fnatic.
this
You got
round.
sheriffs, you got SMGs, 2 sheriffs.
Doesn't matter. I
Saucy
saw
belt,
them
eh?
win with classics.
On the other side, Sentinel's strength after strength here. Zelsis knows he's baiting this
Oh,
out.
nice.
It's so
Wow.
well done.
Wow.
Sentinels, again,
Wow.
correct.
Wow.
read,
रोज
finger
क्या
on
J1
the
है क्या?
pulse.
हाँ रोज क्या J1 है क्या J1?
Alpha still has that rolling thunder, and if they do this
That was
three-man
so
playing
clean.
all the way through, they can actually catch Sentinels in a really precarious position here. Knight backing all the way out, holding from a passive spawn angle, waiting for Sentinels to
ये बार
stand
ult नहीं
all
किया
the way
लेकिन
through.
उसने.
But still, I look at, you're right, the Sheriffs, the Spectre, not the greatest weapons. It's all on Dirk and Alpha to find these big openings. Showstopper already wasted.
Saucy ने ult नहीं लिया क्या उसका?
Sentinels looking for that opportunity to jab through the
Hey
smoke.
hey ult है.
Counter util ready.
Oh he's ready to ult. Oh he got tagged.
That's Alpha affected. No stun, no flash. The
Now
time
they
is
know
ticking.
he's ready. Oh Tens तभी flash करेगा.
Really low again, the ult. Okay, it's
नहीं,
going
miss
to be
किया.
down to the wire, but 10's unaffected. Maybe his moment to shine, but forced away. 24 HP, he leans forward, and he just pushes his shoulders.
Oh!
Gets the body!
Nice!
It's time! Keep in mind the clock is ticking, and it's ticking fast. John QT falls
Nice.
away. Zelsis
Nice!
fights.
Nice! Let's go Match Point baby! Woo!
Sentinels,
Let's
12
freaking
rounds
go!
on their map pick.
Woo!
Starting the half, 4-8, they were
Baby!
down. They get those first 3 rounds in a row. They start climbing it back round by round. It's not pretty every round, but
Woo!
they get there in the end. Now, map point for them. Fnatic, they're going to be able to string together some sort of buy going on here, but Sentinels is full control of the game. They know exactly
played,
how
Zelsis.
Fnatic wants to respond to some of these situations, baiting out perfectly.
Goated,
Dirk
goated,
has to push
goated,
through
goated.
B main. It's not
जो-
working for Fnatic, and they need
जो
to switch it
पहला
up.
टैप
They
किया
want to
था
be
ना
able to
उसको
stay in this
स्पैम में
game.
मारे मालूम क्या? That was
Down to the wire. OT on map 1 in the hands of Sentinels.
Right here.
Chronicle with the ult.
Take flight.
On the other side, 10 still has his, but nowhere near as influential in the Owl drone. Does it catch a pixel? Absolutely not. Not going to see what he wants this time.
Not ready yet.
It's a very early reclear. And if he's alone here, it's going to be dangerous for him to pop out. Oh, he's just going to do a blind.
Oh my god, it could be devastating, but he doesn't
one?
catch.
No.
Just about
Just a
caught
tap.
second.
Oh my
How much does that tell them?
god! Oh my
Then it
god!
falls into the one man's hands who could be the threat.
No.
Who could be the downfall. How diligent are they? It doesn't matter, he still gets one.
Second mara.
Big shock.
Oh, Chronicle, where was that? Out of nowhere, catching Sassy on the shock dart. And suddenly, they're left in pieces, fractured on the way forward. Tens, John QT and Zelsis, you talk about impact players. You got them in this, though.
I'm looking at Tenz's ultimate. On a round like this is where you want to try to
Bro,
find
what
your
was
footing
that
into a
shock
site
dart, bro?
and pop that ultimate if you need it back out. Right now, Zelsis is trying to figure out how he can disrupt this retake. the
उसके contact पे
rotations, but
बराबर वो
decides to
shock dart
move
आया. That was
together
so
here.
clean.
John QT versus Hero is going to be a big duel towards B, but it's the
Oh, nice.
defense on market. They don't care about the site.
First fight, Tens
Hero
trying
को
to
मारो.
lead the fray. John
Nice!
QT, Tens back to back. Impact, TP to the site, plant up next, and suddenly the record is flipped. And now you're down to Alpha and Chronicle. Again, impact sure, but in a moment like this, can you pull it through? Zelsis hops away, keeps himself alive. Information aplenty. They now know what
that's
they're
a
up
GG.
against. And
That's a
Tens'
GG.
timing could be heaven sent, but no. They
That's
skip
a
around, they
GG.
go towards site, one towards main, one on pillar, one CT. Hard to find fair fights, and John QT prowling, waiting. Chronicle finds Zelsis, but the time is ticking, and Tens is on the way.
Nice.
The camera comes up, they want to get it towards half. They
Tens.
might just do it, but Tens...
Nice!
Afraid of no one!
No!
Shuts out map 1, 13-11. Sentinels lead in the series.
Tens, such a slow start to the game, is able to close it out with a 2K in the back, and Sentinels looking for a moment there, like it was a questionable pick for them to go into Sunset, and suddenly they turn it around, close it out.
Okay, Bind up next. Do not miss this.
भाई साहब क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग भाई क्या क्या देख रहे हैं हम लोग क्या मैच है ये भाई? हाँ, क्या मैच है? माँ कसम, बच्ची द भमाए गेम प्ले, बच्ची द भमाए गेम प्ले। आई शपथ, वी एक्चुअली आर विटनेसिंग अ सिनेमा, सिनेमा भाई, भाई साहब। भाई लोग, अभी अभी तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ, रुको। ये देखो, ये देखो। अभी ये वीडियो देखो। दिस इज द फर्स्ट वीडियो जो मतलब रेजर ने अपने को इतना प्यार से ये हेडफोन बनाया, तो अपन ने उनके लिए ये एक वीडियो बनाया भाई लोग, ठीक है ना। तो ऐसे ही अपने को प्रोडक्ट्स और भेजते रहे रेजर, और प्यार तुम लोग दिखाते रहो। तो फटाफट है ना वो लिंक पे क्लिक करके ना थोड़ा सा कमेंट एंड लाइकिंग्स करो। इसमें ना मम्मी ने बहुत खतरनाक एक्टिंग की ली, तुम लोग को वो दिखाना है मेरे को। देखो क्या, फाइनली हेडफोन ले लिया। ये देखो, ये देखो, मेरा ड्रीम हेडफोन। लेट्स गो, अब मजा आएगा गेमिंग में।
क्या लेके आया है?
अरे हेडफोन लेके आया हूँ मैं नया।
कितने का?
20,000।
20,000?
W's। अबे 2023 वाला है भाई ये जो हेडफोन है। तो जरूर देखो आप भाई लोग, वीडियो जरूर देखो, लाइक और कमेंट करना ना भूलना। ऑल राइट, W एक्टिंग, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। Kratos the OG, thank you so much for this response. Welcome back to the Pow King. कल तुम लोगों को मालूम, हम लोग इसमें अपने, कल ये था ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कल अपना मीटअप था। तो मीटअप पे मैं जैसा पूछा ना भाई, वैसे पब्लिक अपने को मिली। रास्ते में ही बोल रहे थे भाई हम लोग ट्यूशन जा रहे, तो सोचे आपको रास्ते में मिल जाएंगे, अच्छा हुआ आप इधर ही मिल गए। तो उनसे मिला, फिर ऊपर गया ना, तुमको मालूम एक बंदे ने अपने लिए गिफ्ट ला, ठीक है। वो लोग आए ऐसे, बंदे लोग, 2 बंदे लोग थे। वो लोग आए, उन लोग ने ना अच्छे से रैप करके कुछ लाया था मेरे लिए, ठीक है। मैं बोला यार इतना क्या भाई, मतलब ठीक है गिफ्ट्स लाए, सबने लाते सब लोग, लेकिन इतना रैप वैप करके गिफ्ट लाया है, तो क्या लाया होगा। तो इसलिए मैं ना, क्या लाया पाव दिया था, पाव गैंग फॉर काय नाईस नाईस,
मागूया ना.
आता नको, थांब जरा स्ट्रीम संपू दे, मग दादाला पाठव.
तर दादाचा
अरे हा ठीक आहे, पण तुझ्या ह्याच्यातले थोडे काढले, त्यांना हे दाखवत होतो आणि तुझी ऍक्टिंग दाखवली
कसली
ह्याच्यातली,
हार्ट पण दाखवतो.
अगं त्या व्हिडिओ मधली, आपल्या हेडफोन वाल्या व्हिडिओची.
20,000.
हा 20,000. थांब थांब थांब, दाखवतो दाखवतो. लय लय भारी आहे, लय भारी. एडिट असं केलंय ना मी, आता टाकली ती व्हिडिओ. ओके, फाइनली हेडफोन
लेके आया है.
अरे हेडफोन लेके आया हूं मैं नया.
कितने का?
20,000.
20,000?
है कि नहीं, कुमकुम भाग्य मम्मी का फेवरेट सीरियल था भाई एक टाइम पे, कुमकुम भाग्य. हे बघ, मागो तू मागो, कंटिन्यू वर क्लिक कर. हा हा, नाही तर एक काम कर, कॅश ऑन डिलिव्हरी कर आणि ते घरी आल्यावरती डन डन. चलो नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट करो. बस कॉन्ग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. और ये देखो तो मम्मी ने ना भाई, मम्मी ने ये पाव का है ना, मम्मी ने ये लिया, क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये पाव का मम्मी ने वड़ा पाव बनाया भाई। ये पाव का मम्मी ने वड़ा पाव बनाया और फिर उसके बाद में अपने केव भाई आए थे, केव भाई पता है ना, तो वो केव भाई ने ये गिफ्ट किया मेरे को। कौन आला? हेलो, क्या है?
ऑर्डर कंफर्म करने से
हाँ एक दबाए ये नहीं तो नको बाबा। ये फ्लिपकार्ट से आवाज आता है क्या? ऐसा फोन आता है क्या कि एक दबाए ऑर्डर कंफर्म करने के लिए? भाई पता चला वो किसी और का ऑर्डर कंफर्म कर रहे हैं अपन।
Do a lot on the fly.
Hey, guys,
it's not a map that's
झाले
towards the top of Fnatic's pool, and they got 15 first kills, only able to convert 9 of those. That's a little rough to begin with. Fnatic need to be closing those out.
But you give them a little bit of credit
because it was an a comp that they weren't anticipating, and it was a little sloppy at times, and it was them actually coming up with.
आता है आंटी जी हर्ष की शादी करा दो इसकी, तो डीएम कर दो मुझे लड़कियों। हाँ सॉरी लेट्स गेट बैक टू द टॉपिक। ये देखो तो भाई ने ना यहाँ पे अपने को केव भाई ने ये दिया, फिर एक डीएम भाई आए थे, उन्होंने ये दिया, ये ऐसा करने वाला, फिर पाव दिए। और ये इसमें क्या था मालूम क्या? इसमें रसगुल्ला थे, रसगुल्ला। सुमन भाई ने ना 4 डब्बे भर के रसगुल्ले लाए, तो वहां पे जितने लोग थे ना सबको रसगुल्ला खिलाया भाई, सबको, लिटरली सबको रसगुल्ला खिलाया है, मां कसम भाई। और क्या रसगुल्ले थे बच्ची। ये देखो अपने सुमित भाई ने, मैं नाम गलत लिया, मैं सुमन नाम था उनका भाई। इतने रसोईले रसगुल्ले मैंने जिंदगी में नहीं खाए, जिंदगी में, मजाक से हट के। ये देखो ये डीएम भाई, उन्होंने वो पोकेमोन दिया था मेरे को। और ये भाई अपने वेदांत भाई कर्जत से आए थे, मां कसम नुसती हवा। दर्शन थँक यू फॉर द 200 रुपये। अरे दादा पुणेला ये ना लवकर भेटूया, लव यू। नक्की कधीतरी येन भावा, आई होप। पुणे में अभी रिसेंटली हुआ था हमारा, इस साल तो हुआ था मीटअप, अभी पता नहीं अगले बार कब होगा। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200 रुपये भागवा। थैंक यू भाई। अपनी पब्लिक है ना हार्ड है भाई, बहुत हार्ड है, अलग ही प्यार है भाई पब्लिक का अपने, तो लव यू भाई लोग, लव यू। फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग है ना जो बचे थे, तो हम लोग गए सब लोग, और हम लोग वड़ा पाव खाए, गजानन वड़ा पाव में सब लोग वड़ा पाव खाए, और फिर हम लोग फिर निकल गए। फिर थोड़ा कॉफ़ी वॉफ़ी पिए, पब्लिक रुकी थी तो क्योंकि कैब नहीं आ रही थी, तो विषय हो गया। तो और बताओ तुम लोगों को, तो एक अपना बंदा है ना अपना, अब मेरे इधर ही रहता था पास में, ठीक है, मेरे मैं जहाँ पे रहता हूँ उधर ही आजू बाजू में। तो मैं उसको बोला तू मेरे साथ ही चल, फिर हम लोग डिसाइड किए साथ में ही जाएंगे फिर कैब में। तो हम लोग गए कैब में, और तभी वो पूछ रहा था मेरे को, अभी तुम्हारे 100 के होंगे तो तुमको कैसा लगेगा, अच्छा लगेगा, मजबूत कैसा। तो मैं बता रहा था, तो हमारे कैब ड्राइवर जो है ना वो खुश हो गए, बोलते तेरे 100 के होने वाले यूट्यूब पे। तो जब हम लोग उतरे ना कैब से, उन्होंने अपने वाइफ को कॉल लगाया, वीडियो कॉल, और उन्होंने दिखाया, ये देख ये हर्ष है यूट्यूबर, इसका 100 के होने वाला है। I'm not making it up, it actually happened.
It is, but I think they can be confident in the fact that Sentinels do not like playing this map. They haven't played it for a while. Like, if you wind the clock back, they had a Yoru race comp that they used to love playing here.
वो अंकल भी महाराष्ट्रियन थे, तो हम लोग मराठी में ही बात कर रहे थे सब लोग। तो वो अंकल को बहुत अच्छा लगा कि मराठी मुलगा, मतलब मराठी मानुस इतना आगे जा रहा है कि अपना, और इतने कम उम्र में इतना कुछ अचीव कर रहा है, तो अच्छी बात है। उनको बहुत प्राउड फील हुआ फिर उस चीज का।
Well, let's take a look and see if we're going to get any more changes.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
They're both going to stick to what they ran before.
Yeah, and I'm going to be, again, paying close attention, I think, to the pistol round opening up for Fnatic, because against G2, they went for a nice little contact push. I think it was 3 players down A short, but against other teams as well, they prioritized.
इसी बात में मेरे लेटेस्ट वीडियो देखो दोस्तों, सबको बोलूंगा लेटेस्ट वीडियो देखने। देखो बटवा।
Sees their combo outside showers, they have the Gecko outside for the TP, so they can supplement with util.
और अपने चैट में ये मराठा गेमर भाई है ना,
it's already not a favored map for
वो
them.
आए तो कंप्यूटेक में था ये मीटअप अपना, उन्होंने भाई ग्राफिक कार्ड लिए लाए उनके लिए, उधर मीटअप में आए, उनको ग्राफिक कार्ड पसंद आ गया, उन्होंने उठा लिया ग्राफिक कार्ड 4060 भाई साहब।
Of other comps. There's no sentinels here, so Fnatic are going to be pushing on defense. They had a really nice Viper wall for it on their pistol.
और किसी होते भाई भी हो तो ग्रीन उड़ी मतलब अरे वाह एक नंबर होते। धन्यवाद धन्यवाद। मला विसरलं का बाबा मी पण कल्याणवरून आलो होतो नाही रे नाही कोणाला नाही विसरलो बाबा आता तोंड बघीन ना सगळ्यांची माझ्या लक्षात येत।
However, as the desk was discussing,
अरे उठाया नहीं उन्होंने खरीद लिया।
These two have historically met here in much different circumstance and what feels like a million years ago. I mean, hell,
बहुत मजबूत दिन था भाई कल का, मजा आएगा।
But it has been played before, and that was 16-14, maybe fated for another close series. But Josh, where does your mind go to?
भाई वो है 38 ईयर के लेकिन दिखते मेरे एज के, मालूम क्या?
Looking at Fnatic to be able to hone it in. Sunset, not one of their better maps. Sentinels coming into that game, understanding that they had something prepared. Here, this is a very structured, heavy, particle-heavy map.
4 plays stacked towards A in a walk-through shower. Dizzy to set it in motion and they take space. Exchange on the side, those Sentinels. Sussy maybe over, I don't know, underestimating how many were there, and Fnatic have kept so many bodies on this side.
What?
Yeah, there's no way. Sen completely stunned by this. The only maybe silver lining is that Zeken's been let loose, but the spike has been left over towards A. Maybe if he'd had that,
पोस्टर उधर B पे
suck away, but a 1v3 with a classic in hand. I mean, not out of the realms of reality for Zeken.
They know
position.
ऐसा अश्वची एकदम
got that kill with the paint shells. So
फर्स्ट बाय फनाटिक को जिता दो प्लीज और मैं मेंबरशिप तो ले लूंगा बट मेंबर्स गेम्स तो होते ही नहीं होते हगा से।
They got the spot as well.
Yeah, but it's still Zeken, a reposition and a body found.
That second kill gets him a refresh on his paint shells. He's got double satchels, paint shells. The spike's not planted on his side of the box. And once Fnatic figure that out, but they need to get to it first.
Nothing short of brilliance demanded of Zeken here. A tap on the spike. And they're forced away, not achieving half. This is doable. It's not done yet. Chronicle. Fnatic in control here, but that's very close.
Fnatic off to a good start again. Same thing that happened last
Thank you, Shadowby, for the huge 100.
I'm gonna learn anything from that.
Goku plays, thank you for the 40. By Valorant का Mumbai server
and no round is safe to predict because both teams are capable with the amount of firepower on both teams that they're able to go pound for pound against each other. It really can come down either way in some of these clutch round moments. It's all about that start, getting those clean openings, that clean entry into the site.
भाई है अभी क्या अभी लोगों को अपनी बड़ास ऑनलाइन निकालना पसंद है। म्यूट करो और शांत रहो।
Gonna get a punish on this though. Stack towards showers this time. Early test on it. They are going to be forced to fall back here. So all collected. Zeken actually going to be really close to that showstopper very early on. Only 3 away.
We'll be there pretty soon. One thing I do need to point out on this map is, you know, we look at Alpha on a map like Sunset on Breach. He's there setting up other players. He's not involved in the action, but here on Gecko, he's going to be involved in some of these fights. We saw him get the opening last round. Chronicle getting pushed back here. The A split's coming in. The smoke's going down. The spike trying to get planted.
Yeah, Sen pressing the issue. Plant going to come in and going for the.
Eco round में plant मिला है W's.
Showers plant here. Spike planted.
ले.
He's going to be overwhelmed. Surely he's dead. He is. Sentinels, you got pistols and you're making mountains out of molehills, and it might just work. Trying to
the orb.
Push this further though. Hero does get traded. 10 still alive. This is still a threat. This is still a problem. Celsius finds Alpha.
Bro, he has a vandal. 2v2.
But time is ticking.
QT.
I thought he might have had that there, but there's a molly going to hit in time.
Excuse me.
He hasn't even sent it yet.
He hasn't sent it through.
Oh
There's no time.
It's a missed opportunity. I thought that could have been done. I genuinely thought they were in for a shot on that.
This is what happens when you switch up compositions so frequently and you play maps so infrequently as well.
Yeah.
You don't have the deep knowledge about how you can
घर पे लेके जाओगे अपना lineup.
When we talk about certain players on certain agents, we talk about like, oh yeah, they're on the agent, they're getting lots of kills, but do they actually know the agents inside and out? When you're switching through so many different agents, it's hard to know all the lineups across different agents for different positions, and that Brim Molly could have been a difference maker on that round.
It really could have, and he was in the right place for it too.
Let's go. We won the round. Good job, guys.
Doug is like, don't worry, we won it. Let's just not think how we won.
Rounds around.
Rounds around. Bonus now feeling heavily invested behind.
Zekken went off his showstopper. That kill on
ego acha tha, ego acha tha.
could be the difference maker.
Could be.
For the trap here.
Ooh, a little dizzy sent through.
Yeah, baby!
Just the freebie! Boaster. Okay, Boaster, relax a little. Just breaking out across the map here. This is very, very
अच्छा trade लिया भाई Booster ने.
But you're looking at where the
भाई
spike's
Booster
going
सोता
over
है
too long.
फिर अचानक उठ के मार देता
That
है.
is the site here. That is where they should be.
मजबूत खेल रहा भाई
Booster. Boaster doesn't have options now. He's committed to this position.
Smart
दो टकले कोने पे.
Double pump.
Oh.
Love that. I mean, if they've read it well, they've heard the TP.
It's just him with the spike, though. This is so dangerous for him if he gets
Whoa,
caught out of position.
whoa.
High risk, high reward.
Instead, Alpha goes down.
So it's on Chronicle. So maybe buy time, make them work.
45
Make it
seconds.
not feel so easy. 40 seconds now. Boaster's trying to clear out towards that B site, but Senna on the way. Smokes coming into play. That's all they had, opting towards Heaven. So Chronicle now with a chance.
30 seconds.
But the timing from Shower is pretty key, can't deny it.
Nice!
John QT with the punish. Sentinels, beautiful play. High risk, high reward, and Bosa forced to save.
Not the end of the world for Team Fnatic. This was their bonus round. Not a issue at all to lose it. Sentinels, though, with 4 alive at the end of it, is a big pickup for them. Zekken as well as Tens, they have their ultimates online for this first gun round that's going to be coming in here. And, I mean, Fnatic, they had a decent idea. They missed the timing on that Showers crunch. They had that second connection onto that hookah crunch as well, but Sentinel staying a step ahead of it, trying to do this weird TP back to Showers, then rotate back to short. So trying to do these mind games, and Sentinels is really good at those on-the-fly adjustments. Fnatic like those pre-planned start-around actions where if they have to pivot, it's not the best. A lot of back and forth and indecision, but Sentinels looking like they know exactly what they want to do when chaos starts happening.
Yeah, they truly do thrive. It's one of the most brilliant things to witness.
Yeah, I just lost my fight. I knew he was going to be there.
Fine. I just think, I think you should just slow down, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine.
Okay. Ease up a little bit. They've got some 2 big ults as well, that if they do want to leave it later in the round potentially, they can lean on those to secure the space. And I'm seeing Bucky's coming out. We've got one on Gron, one on Alpha. So trying to make something out of this purchase. As I said, it was a very costly bonus they invested into, so suffering the consequences to that.
Another early stack for Fnatic, but they're going to peel away from this. Slow spread default from Sentinels, waiting to see what happens. Fnatic does.
उसके लिए Discord server नहीं join करना कोई काव्यांश.
Try to reclear. We saw
उधर ही registration का link है भाई. Registration करना है तुमको. फिर उसमें से तुम्हारा selection होगा.
They waited long enough. They see nothing happening. They're moving towards B. They do have really good ultimates, and they've got that Brimstone. So they could ignore hookah, smoke it off, smoke off elbow, smoke off spawn, and do a full sight hit with all these pieces of util that they can use. But already Fnatic's moving in here, and they've got the positioning. Derka's got a Vandal as well in the back of the site.
Message में registration का link.
Shells.
John QT trying to work up towards B long here. Already pressure on the side.
अरे डरका जमा नहीं हुआ. ओ खुला खुला.
Zekken wants to find Derka, who quickly dodges, but it's John QT surrounded it. Boaster with the impact.
Bro,
now
Booster.
down to Zekken and 10.
Nice.
And Zekken up above.
What?
But easy
Hitting them.
It's all on 10s in the 1v1, but where the hell is
Hitting them.
Chronicle? Even 10s is unsure, but opts for a plant here, but he's only got a Bucky. How the hell is he meant to get in here now? Did he see him?
Going for the jump spots, the silent ones too.
He's looking
he
for
dropped.
Chronicle hasn't made it down yet. I think he might have just creeping ever closer. Tens takes a look, takes a glance, and they pass each other, and it is all going to be down on timing. Tens completely unawares. Spots a pixel against the body. Tens holds for Sentinels. We're tied up all even again.
That got
OP
so
gameplay.
Close. Fnatic had a really
OP
good read to get on that
gameplay.
site. Booster getting those first 2 kills, no less.
OP
but
gameplay.
A big investment from Sentinels. It came down to 10s with 49 HP and a
Bro,
1v1
Booster played it
out.
so well.
Chronicle missing that timing ever so
Booster
slightly
played
going
it
to the
so
middle of the
well.
ship instead of wrapping around.
Hero played it so well as well, bhai.
And that could have been a round in the favor of Fnatic off the back of some low economy buy.
Happened there.
Now, so many good ultimates as well for Fnatic as well to be able to swing things around. It's all on their game plan here, but setting up with the
fast
Showers control. Sentinels also
jump spot कर रहा था ना.
Get a feel for the land. Right here, they don't really know exactly what is coming from Fnatic, whereas on Sunset, the last map, they knew exactly what Fnatic was doing and played them. pulled the strings like a puppet master.
Yeah, and they have to be a little bit more, I guess, reactionary than instigating it in this regard. So I'm kind of curious how they approach it. And already, nice to see Tens picking up a little map one. I mean, he closed it with, finished with a flourish, absolutely. But it was, it was a slog of a game. Here, great start for him. Already probably going to be confident. Looking like he wants to be as involved as possible. And already, you heard it in the clip earlier there, well, the recording almost, of Zelsis saying, let's slow it down a little. And it was right call, it was like, second time of asking.
That was on Zekin trying to take that hookah fight when they spotted a lot of Fnatic players. So trying to make sure that they're grouped up a little bit. They know how much this map is going to mean. If they play this perfectly, then they have a chance to 2-0 this series. But Fnatic picking bind.
Tosi का अल्ट आ रहा है भाई, लोग के पास retails काफी है, but they are still playing side.
Lotus, Sentinels.
डर का अल्ट खोलेगा क्या डायरेक्ट?
It's all on them and their teamwork and staying together and staying calm. But 30
Second,
seconds
Chembur
left.
push रहा था और वो fade का dog आ गया. Bro, that's such a nice read by Fnatic.
They don't have the ults to depend upon this time. It's tricky, and you've got both.
Nah, this is
feels like
bad.
a risky position, but it might just work, especially with the smoke. They're none the wiser, but he still gets one. Trade comes in. Zekin trying to run rampant, but it's still going to be dealt with by Durka. Trying to secure the site, they can't. Durka on the back lines, keeping this in their hands. Time is now of the essence, and they've run out of it. The spike too far. This time, Fnatic hold.
Excuse
a great defense from Fnatic there. Invested showstopper coming out of that smoke, and Bosa with that first kill as well. You see that cosmetic backside there. That's gotta get Sentinels a little bit frustrated there. Running out of that time. But we saw in Sunset how they kind of picked up the pace in a lot of these situations, went towards B quickly here. I think they're a little bit scared of going too quick here. We've seen Fnatic already set up a hookah crunch. They've set up a teleporter push from long B into the showers area. So they're going to pump the brakes, call that timeout.
Timeout आ चुका है Fnatic का. Oh नहीं, Sentinels का.
What they see, how Fnatic set it up and what
देखो दोस्तों, अभी तो गेम अंडर कंट्रोल है, ठीक है, 2-3 चल रहा है. आई डोंट थिंक सो मेरे को अपना वाला कॉल अभी बर्बाद करना चाहिए. इफ नोबडी गॉट मी, आई नो Saucy गॉट मी. कैन आई गेट एन आमीन?
Of Sentinels there, but look at the ult as well there.
देखो, चैट में आपस में बातें करो, टीम्स को ट्रोल करो, लेकिन भाई देखो, ट्रोलिंग में और हेटिंग में जमीन आसमान का फर्क होता है, ठीक है? तो हेल्दी विषय रखो, जोकिंग्स करो, ठीक है? बट मैटर अगर कोई किया,
I guess felt the tempo a little bit, right? They're starting to feel out the game, feeling like maybe we're a little bit delayed in that previous one, maybe getting a little fortunate in some way for Fnatic, but Dirk has been doing damage. You put him on the side like that, he's going to find his kills. So as it stands, I'm kind of just curious at this point, what is the game plan?
Shadow! Oh, thank you for the sponsor!
I guess
Shadow के हिसाब से Fnatic जीत गई है ये.
More reactionary, what it looks like they're doing at the
Shadow के हिसाब से Fnatic ये जीत रही है.
Proactive and stimulate things to start moving around a little bit more. Go a little bit more aggressive. You have the players to go for those fights. They're just afraid of those TP crunches. And as I say that,
that's the players. You've got them. Use them. Zekin and Saucy taking away Durka and Hero. They're opposing numbers, and John QT closing in the net. Chronicle still going to do some damage. Oh, what is that? Oh, he gets caught. Tens ain't going to let that slip.
Baby!
Keeps it safe on the site. Backline fight as well. So look at Zelsis, look at Alpha. That's closing in. They even get to know where Boaster is. Patience paying here. Zelsis waiting. Alpha caution being displayed. And it ain't clean enough. He does get away with it. But Zelsis going to catch him and bring him back down to earth. But a 1v2 for Boaster. Position was considered. And he's dead and buried.
Woo!
Beautiful double kill opening on showers to find that opening, that speed up, that
Come
contact.
on, let's
Every round
go.
has been slow. It's been spread apart, and they've been using abilities to start clearing out these angles. Yes, they use it Prowler, but behind that, nothing else.
भाई Chronicle ने दोनों मार दिए shot पे भाई.
Chronicle.
Tens so good, bro.
Before I know how to play this agent over here, short, but Da is trying to get his Viper's Pit off, and that's going to be...
Tens so
He
good.
doesn't have that anymore for this next round.
Ult गया ना उसका, ult गया ना.
So many good
हाँ, Chronicle का ult गया भाई, waste हो गया बेचारा.
And take a look at the timeline, just briefly before it goes away. Since we got to the gun rounds,
Zelsis का ult है भाई. ये round अगर post plan lineup नहीं खेला ना इसने. उन लोगों के पास ult है भाई इसका, Alfire का.
But the swing is in, and Chronicle be
Wait,
cautious
नाड़े वाड़े
here.
डाल से
Caught by
थोड़ा.
the seas, and the orbital strike, he's about to get away from it. Fortunately for him, how much can they throw at one man? Chronicle, I don't know how you're even still alive. Surely dead now. He had the entirety of the team thrown at him. Sight is under Sentinel's control, however.
नहीं 5 साल बाद अल्ट मार देता.
A tough one to break into. Yes, you got spawn, you got heaven.
क्या है भाई ये?
You got showers, but all these smokes and pistols.
How you meant to make your way through the mayhem.
नहीं, दो जन
much
green
in
box
their
है.
way, and again the ult does find a target. See Sassy considering, does he fancy biting in on that? But no. Oh,
Okay.
Alpha with a banger.
लग गए भाई, लग
Takes
गए,
away
भाई लग गए.
second. Divine
भाई लग
goes
गए भाई.
through. Tens leans forward.
नहीं लगे!
The chosen one himself stands tall and holds the
Wait.
ground. Durka damage is
Nice.
dead. And now down a hero in a 1v3. And the time ain't on his side. And neither are the numbers. Sentinels. Eyes on the prize
Lead बोले
today.
बच्ची, lead बोले.
Couple of rounds
Lead
back
बोले,
to back
lead.
off the back
Lead
of that
बोले,
timeout for
lead.
Sentinels. Good
All
value
right,
there.
all
Wondering
right.
if Fnatic's going to take their turn to get a timeout and start swinging things around in their favor. Because right now, Sentinels just took the lead. He attacks out of Vine, and that's very scary. Another Cosmic Divide not being able to get any value. Sentinels, again, another quick around there. Chronicle, he got prowlered, he got seized.
Oh, there was nowhere to go.
Yeah,
there was nowhere.
Orbital strike.
Yep.
Thrashed.
Wild. And do we get
3
the ball
ultimates
again?
आए भाई उसको. I mean 3 utils आए
Okay,
heavy वाले.
that's a different weapon there, though. No respect to it. They want to press the issue. Oh,
Wow!
right. Second, you are outrageous. And
Whoa!
another potential victim. Heroes lucky to be breathing. Again, just onslaught after onslaught. Chronicle
Nice.
tries. Well, he still can only do so much. Hero has fallen. It's on Chronicle Boaster and
भाई
Alpha, who
साहब.
are being absolutely stun-locked out of this
चला
game.
फ्लेक्स
The
मध्ये व्हिडिओ
pace
टाकली बघ ना
has
आता
been
प्लीज.
so
बघतो
aggressive
वेदांत
from
हाफ
Sentinels.
मध्ये बघतो. थँक्स फॉर द
So
चाईस
well
भावा.
done. John QT, never gonna let the round slip, is
Wow.
he? Alpha is there, and the second for
2v3
Alpha.
आ गया. अल्फा
Now
पे
down
अल्ट
to
है.
a 3v2,
Oh,
but
nice.
look who's creeping
ये पोजी
in.
देखा ही
John
नहीं मैं.
QT, the one to full stop the round, surely. How are they meant to do
Good
anything
molly.
with this man's presence alone? The spike feeling inaccessible.
Well played, well played, well
And
played.
Sassy not giving them a fight. Trying to play to the timing. Chronicle tries him
No
out,
time.
but the time is starting to tick. And John QT
Nice.
knows
Good round.
it. He plays
3-5
it to
baby,
the
3-5.
second.
Let's
he
go.
knows what to do.
And
Nice.
around
Fnatic
the
का economy
world,
बहुत
playing
ये
catch
भाई.
Boaster before he
मरेला,
gets that smoke
devastated.
off. He got the star down, but wasn't able to convert it.
Zekan ने
Sentinels
जो
building
pick
on
निकाला
that
है
lead
भाई.
right now. Fnatic still have their
Zekan
timeouts
गोटी
to start
gamer.
using. And they're gonna pop it now, realizing what's happening. These showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels in these last few rounds. The AWP comes out for Team Fnatic to put a stop to it, but Zekan knows that pre-fire angle. I know you're gonna be holding this. Hey, I've played duelist before.
Bro, Alpha's
This is the
tilted,
angle I
boys.
would
He's not
hold.
even ulting.
Guess what?
3 rounds
this
in a row.
corner of the showers,
For
it's gone.
real.
As soon as he gets that kill,
उसके पास
showstopper,
कब
we
से
go
अल्ट है
out.
भाई अल्फा पे.
And this is the beauty.
He's not
Right,
ulting.
let's take a moment here. This map isn't in their wheelhouse. It's not something they lean towards often. But they're the team of intangibles. They're hard to pin down as, you know, what makes it work. But then you'll have a round like that from Zekan. Tens has been online the whole series. And it's rinse, repeat pressure towards A. Good calls, good tempo.
अरे बूस्टर अरे रडू नको अरे बूस्टर नहीं अरे विंडो सीट किया है तेरा हाँ मत टेंशन ले भाई हाँ अरे कोई नहीं रे होता है अगले साल चलो ठीक है ना विंडो सीट हाँ अरे तू खुश होके जा चल ठीक है चल भाई हाँ
It's a big difference actually between Fnatic and Sentinels is that when Sentinels is able to find that opening, they unleash, they go forwards and you can barely put them on a leash to hold them back. Whereas Fnatic is more like, okay, let's wait for this next step. And right now, I mean, Sentinels, if you have those individuals and your entire style is that X factor, when you find these opportunities, your individuals can take control over this game. That's what they're doing right now, and Fnatic need to find a way to bite back. Standard setup again, no WAP in play, but these showers fights have been going in the favor of Sentinels, and Sentinels I don't think are going to start shying
They're
away
gonna
from
double
it.
molly shower?
Fowler in the front, Mosh in the back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Get
whoa.
away out. But Zekan taking all the
Wow,
space
क्या
again. They've
control
won that.
ले रहे भाई,
I
क्या
guess close
control
site
ले रहे.
control. They've eyed up the A site and again rewarded for the util. They've worked this out. They've got a really good concept of how they want to take towards this site. Fnatic need an answer, Josh.
अल्फा अभी अल्ट करेगा. Yeah, he did.
Instantly as soon as he gets a plant. Nightfall in a fast retake.
Chronicle on the swing and he hits. Not knocking 3 of them out of the park, leaving just Sassy alive in a 1v5. This would be monumental.
Wait.
Oh my God! It's halfway though. He has to go. He has to swing.
Bro, what was that shot? भाई क्या spray transfer था वो?
And Fnatic.
Saucy baby.
They fight
Shit.
back though. They know, okay, we're going to give you resistance. You can have this. We're going to do our retakes.
Oh my God.
Try to hold against us. And Saucy, oh man, if he had any teammates left though, that spray transfer was great. Chronicle finding the first lineup off the back of that Nightfall as well. All of those targets softened up, half HP. Finding that, but again, it's such a still close scoreline, still in the favor of Sentinels, but their economy is actually getting really low. Fnatic can swing this around.
Anything could happen, anything can and will happen. First time we're seeing an early attempt towards Alpha though. Feeling the difference, peels away. Prowler comes in, notes nothing towards short.
They have that attack side Nightfall. If they get in the sight, they have the Viper's Pit to lock down either elbow or spawn.
This Mosh should at least isolate the rest of the players away from Second, but they're completely unawares. Boaster!
Durka, what?
Just asleep at the
Nice!
wheel at Second! Just eviscerating them! He's the one to take this site. He is the one in control.
Well freaking played by.
And these are problems, these are issues, these are unmistakable.
Chronicle spam में मार दिया
The
ले
only
भाई.
one to back so far is Chronicle. Zekken still stands. He still delivers. That's 3. Zekken! Outrageous impact! And he knows where Chronicle is.
Nice one.
Zelsis!
No.
Oh, Zelsis! Poetry in motion!
Zekken, earlier in the game, told to hold back, wait, slow down. But now, Zelsis is probably happy that he's running at them. That's back-to-back rounds, basically. Outshowers a couple rounds ago with that showstopper.
मराठा गेमर बाबा तक वो तो 40 विंडो सीट भी क्यों दिया सालों को लगेज में भेज दे.
Forwards and keeps them locked out of that choke point. Surprised that Durka actually tried to come through that smoke in that 4 versus 5. Fnatic gotta stick to their guns.
लगेज में भेज दिया तो बोस्टर रो देगा भाई.
Potentially.
The maniacal laugh there at the end. He's like an evil genius. 4 to 6. Alpha, the only one with the
भाई
Vandal.
चैंपियंस देखने जाऊंगा ना तो उस बंदे जैसे किसी दिन जाऊंगा. नहीं तो नहीं जाऊंगा भाई. एक दिन भाइयों एक दिन. एक दिन वैसा जाऊंगा मैं भी.
This is what it comes down to, a historical matchup, to say the least. And as it stands, Fnatic are getting flashbacks. Speaking of flashes, you don't want to be saying that.
अरे वाह.
Chronicle does get a rifle. That's all the redeeming qualities here, as Sentinels control that B site perfectly.
कभी नहीं क्यों लिख रहा है भाई?
Hero now with the Vandal in hand can lead them back.
It's gonna be tough.
High Dizzy, it connects, doesn't find Hero. They read it well, but not well enough. Maybe a chance made. Zekken, the monster of this previous round.
Send it, baby. Send it.
That is a warning signal. But Hero
1v1.
still drops the body. Fighting with everything they can. Oh, but Chronicle the time. It's gone. It's too late in the day. It's Sentinels making it up to 7.
When I see the rounds close out like that, you know it's clear as day. Fnatic have it in them. They're not converting any of these situations right now. They're so good when they can get to the retakes, when they move together in tandem. But Sentinels right now, the first few rounds, feel it out, slow. As soon as they start hitting them back, it's all just
what was that?
Sentinels is running away with this game.
What
right
was
now.
that?
Fnatic need to find a way to put the brakes on them, stop them from getting away with just whatever it is Sentinels wants. It's A, 4 rounds in a row. They go B. It's easy. It's free. It's open.
Don't know if there is a way to stop this Sentinels team. Chronicle is trying. I think we can all say that. Fan of Fnatic or Sentinels, you got to say this man is scary. 14 to 6. He's found impact time and time again. This time trying to control one aspect of at least this A site. Durka allowed to focus.
That shower crawler. Oh, nice.
Good shot.
Never mind, not
Zekken
nice.
goes down, dulling the tip of the spear a touch. Sentinels still going to try and get the plant going here. That's in play.
Plant ले लिया.
They have that Molly also from that Brimstone. If he has a lineup for the spot, it could be free.
Could be. But it's pandemonium on the site, and Tens once in. Where the hell did that go? But Dirk is still gonna fight with the shorty.
Excuse me?
Michael's still controlling. It's on Zeltis, it's on John QT. A clutch would be demanded. Oh, there's not much more he can do. Chronicle, this is the danger. This is the impact. If Fnatic aren't waking up, he will wake them up if he has to.
Gap closes 5-7. We're going into the second half. Fnatic need to find a way to equalize. That would be the second pistol of the half, though.
Good half, bhai. Good half. Can we have some GH in the chat, guys?
It's going to be a great affair between the two of them. And 5-7, we are on the money for this to be a memorable moment for both sides.
Pandemonium.
And suddenly, the record is flipped. And now you're down to Alpha in front of Phil.
Nice one, plant it.
But in a moment like this, can you pull it through? Zeltis pillar.
No.
And Tens is on the way. As the camera comes up, they want to get it to the top. They might just do it, but Tens...
Nice one!
W's! Fight some! World Cup! Let's go, my son! कट्टर सेंटिनल्स कार्यकर्ते ये क्रिंज और ओवर एक्टिंग बोलने वाले लोग हैं ना भाई, वो लोग मैच ऐसा देख रहे। खुद के लाइफ में इनके इमोशंस नहीं है, दूसरा कोई अगर दिखाता है तो इन लोग को वो देखा नहीं जाता। अरे भाई कैसा दिखा रहा है ये, इसको तो क्रिंज लिखना पड़ेगा। ये लोग क्योंकि ऐसा चलते ना। अरे नहीं भाई, मैं फोटो में भी नहीं हंसता हूँ।
One's game, but the way Sen got to 7, Josh, has got to have Fnatic on the ropes.
Fnatic started out that first map, Sunset. They got the pistol, they converted all the way through, and ended up closing that half out actually 8-4. And Sentinels crawling it back in that second half. But here, Fnatic with that pistol and that second round conversion only end with 5. They're on the back foot.
जब अल्फायर खड़ा होता है तब फनाटिक आती है। नहीं भाई, कल या परसों वाले मैचेस में थोड़ी ना वैसा हुआ। वो मचाता है भाई। अल्फायर बहुत अच्छा खेलता है भाई, बहुत अच्छा गेमर है भाई, वो जेन्युइन गेमर है।
Sentinels at the moment, that is a scary prospect because they are feeling good. They're going to be in Fnatic's faces and not letting Fnatic get away with any of these plans. The one saving grace is Fnatic like to start a little bit slow, feel out what's going on, and deny any of these aggression. So if Sentinels gets caught by it, it's going to be dangerous.
Just a heads up, in case you're wondering. Got to get one in the game.
Technical pause.
Classic, no, it's an in-ear issue. Hopefully
that'll
be resolved quickly. Looking down the stage, who's done it?
अल्फा आसपास को कॉपी कर रहा है। अबे सो रहा भाई, नींद आ रही रहेगी तो सोए भी ना इंसान। अबे यार उसका वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, वो खराब हो गया। वो भाई ये हेडफोन्स जो लोग ये लोग पहनते हैं ना, वो इतना क्लीन नॉइज कैंसलेशन करता है ना भाई, वो ये हेडफोन पहनते साथ मेरे को समझाता। ऐसा है ना, ये हेडफोन को ऐसा पहने ना भाई, कुछ घंटा आवाज नहीं आता बाहर का, मालूम? तो मतलब ये लोग ऐसा हेडफोन भी पहनते हैं और उसके अंदर आईएम पहनते हैं ये लोग, तो उन लोग को तो बाहर का कुछ आवाज नहीं आना चाहिए, लेकिन फिर भी थोड़ा बहुत आवाज आता है।
Look, they ran it in EMEA. We haven't really seen so much of it from the side of Sentinels, and we're thinking, oh, this should be a shoe-in, it should be easy. Is this the start of a curse? We'll see soon, I guess. As long as Chronicle and Alpha remain seated. The seatbelt light is on. Do not get up.
Chronicle just told him to sit down. It did work. I mean, you can't, like, for some reason, Chronicle just has this
कोई
like,
तो
bad aura, though.
Zelsis
Like, if he just tells you no, it's like, fair enough.
Zelsis का कोई तो है ना बोले लाया टीममेट उसको बैठने के लिए नीचे आ गया बोला कि भाई खड़े मत रहे.
Hopefully the issues will be resolved soon. Looking like everything's getting better. Hero, I think, is probably tested and out. Looking sorted. We'll let you know as soon as. Yeah, I think we're good to go, ladies and gents. So let's focus back up. Eyes on the prize. 5-7. Tournament life is on the line between two titans here. Historical matchup. The origins of the NA-EU battle between the two regions. And as it stands, NA is leading. Map 1 in the bag. Half in their side. Now, Fnatic, have you got what it takes to answer back? We find out as we start. And I asked if aggression could work. Instead of trying it. Try and fail. Chronicle, that's why you respect him. When he tells you to sit down,
भाई बिटा दिए लाए Chronicle ने.
Two already to
बिटा
kick
दिए
things
लाए
off.
आई
And instantly
शपथ.
Sen have to fall away from that.
ए भाई चश्मा पहनते.
Sit down or I'll bury you, basically. He puts him down. 5 alive for Fnatic, and they put the brakes on. That smoke is making them second-guess themselves, but also, when they let the round develop like this, Sentinels, they can't
Bhai
play spread apart. If they
W
do,
chronological.
It's going to be 5 versus 2 or 5 versus 1, so they're going to get a little bit sweaty here.
I would say though with John QT and that Sheriff, there's still like high levels that this could go
Sale.
any which way.
Chronological
Certainly
one.
not on one path yet. But they've navigated past him, at least for the initial contact. He could still create a little bit of a crossfire, maybe with Zelsis here, or does he play it a little bit late? Options are plenty.
Only 2 stars available for Boaster. He needs to pick which 2 spots he wants to lock out. Hookah and Spawn and Alpha.
Oh, bro got
finds
destroyed.
that pick. John QT sits in Hookah, but locked out for another 10 seconds here before he can get into the action. And
6-7
versus 5. Your options
Potential
are limited.
7-7.
You have to hope that Fnatic actually make a mistake,
जो वो
slip
yes.
up here. But the way they've been playing this round so far doesn't look like it's going to be coming into play.
No, it's very, very tricky to find impact now.
आपसे अच्छी कंटेंट क्रिएटर तो आपकी आई है. Facts.
The unoccupied space feels so obvious. Boaster probably going to get contact. Beautiful! John QT, yeah, give him a wave. Give him a wave. But anymore, if you're Fnatic, you take the round, you don't care about the kill. And the time, ticking fast enough now, they're going to be looking to give this up to the spike.
A lesson learned for Boaster there. When you do these jump spots, you have to make sure that when you do it, you make noise landing, they're going to go on that timing that they hear you land. You're going to go ramp up for that next jump. They're going to pre-aim your head. You have to switch it up.
2 million likes के लिए 1 million likes चाहिए. Like करो.
Hey, he was just practicing on behavior.
Oh, true. Actually,
what was this?
At least he didn't make contact with a brick wall there.
Wow.
I mean, you could call John QT the brick wall of that
वो
shot.
Raze ने Hellfire को satchel in किया.
But it's the first round for Fnatic. Scoreline, 1 step closer. Just classics. I hate saying just classics.
Just classics. Just the free
I hate
weapon.
it.
Never
I hate it. I
mind.
know.
But
गलत reading से.
Sentinels bundle classic. Oh yeah, they all got him.
Oh? Just chilling. And away we go.
Fnatic creeping up that long B line. Chronicle holding this A push by himself.
Oh, Kron.
Just the ghost. If he does go down.
Oh, man! That was so nasty.
I think everyone pulled the trigger at the exact same time.
There's no way out. Okay, here we go.
Bro was devastated.
Do we go for the firing squad? I'm still a little nervous here. Okay, Durka. He's going to alleviate my worries. But oh dear. Hey guys, free weapons. Don't know why I'm doing horse impressions, but I'm getting nervous, is all I'm saying here. John QT, as said, they made something out of this round. They've cost him a fair bit here. I think that's at least... Okay, that's a Bulldog lost, maybe. Boaster looking to... run, please just run. We don't want another jump spot incident. John QT just wants to die peacefully, all right? He's happy to give that up. And that was with just classics.
That was just... I understand why Durka's out there. He's trying to get
everyone got it.
Lower final में जो जीतता है वो खेलता है grand final.
Once he goes down though, Alpha, he's got that Phantom. He's trying to tap away at that, but you can't do that with that many bullets. The reset time, the bullets just go out of control. Fnatic, they got their Vandals up, they got the Phantoms up, they're ready to go into this first round.
Yes.
On their attack side, Sentinels trying to put a stop to it here.
They won the pistol, they won the
Their
buy.
own here.
Now this is the round Sentinels can win.
High-low.
Is their bonus.
Waiting for someone to just peek around the
But not a bonus because we look
here. Is it going to be Chronicle with his wall? But no, he's over towards B, and Hero, he'll probably use a Prowler before he decides to show his face.
Hopefully for his sake. And quiet across the map. Just a smoke, a Prowler here and there, but no contact made, and Sentinels being kept safe by a jump spot and a high-low setup for now. Fnatic starting to lean heavily towards this A site. Zekken waiting and seeing nothing. Chronicle's got to be very careful here.
They found out the setup. They had that shower's control. The smokes were down.
HRD जाने का try कर रहे हैं लोग.
Boaster there.
Alpha का ult आ जाएगा एक.
Oh, left, right, and he's dead. Overwhelmed Zelsis. He's playing it as late as he can. They're trying to invest the molly, but they can walk ahead of it. They can get ahead of that, and they do. But Zelsis still amongst all of the maelstrom, still here. Just trying to watch between the smokes, between the spam. Plant is in. Hero gets
solo, but he's alive.
Is he on track?
Ult coming in. That's a problem. Gets handled well. They're just on that verge now. The Sentinels play this forward, but they flood the site. They're down low on HP. They're running low on players. And they're running low on time. Another Prowler in.
They won this round.
Not getting what they want. There's no access here. It's time to back away and save the weapons.
Another big conversion from Fnatic here. Taking their time, making sure they strike at the perfect moment.
Lead
But off the back of these pistols, that's the only thing that's kept them in the game so far. Sentinels has had a better overall control of the game. Here, slipping up one time isn't going to be the difference maker. But they need to be able to bounce back and respond to Fnatic's execution here. A great way, taking showers, baiting out that molly, then shifting back to short A and peeking all together, catching this high-low setup. It's good to pick off a straggler, maybe if it's Chronicle alone, but not when 4 people come.
Nah, bro, they weren't peeking that confidently.
Yeah.
They weren't peeking that confidently, bro. That was so bad. That was so bad.
For Fnatic and by hook or by crook, they've got there. It hasn't. It's felt really damn close.
ये round सेन अगर नहीं जीतती तो मुश्किल हो सकता है ये match.
Taking the reins back a touch. We were questioning how would Sentinels suit this side. Would it be harder for them to find that profound aggression that was working really well? And they've been trying it, but it's not finding the same reward.
Alt तो डरका का ही load हो रहा है सिर्फ.
Looking to fight showers.
Oh, भाई ये लोग भी shower control ले रहे हैं.
Tens down really low. Only 41 HP
Oh, good
remaining.
smoke. But they're not fighting it.
Pieces of util to push them off between the prowlers, the boombot, the paint shells. Dizzy goes in, recall is smart. But a 4-man reclear potentially from Sentinels here.
Yeah, gonna go back in for the fight. Alpha takes
nice
down
trade,
one,
nice
traded out. The Dizzy does well.
Nice dance!
Claims Durka. This is good.
Nice,
this is a
nice,
man
nice,
to
nice.
Sentinels this time. Shower
Spike
control
down,
regathered. But Fnatic still have 50 seconds to try and paint the picture they want to, but that spike is a problem.
Spike down है ना? W's by sub.
Difficult to recover this. They do have stars.
W's by sub.
These abilities to flush them out.
Nice reclear, bhai.
Molotov from that Viper can clear out certain corners, but this crossfire from heaven.
It's John QT. His positioning has been outstanding. Genuinely.
Good freaking molly, baby.
Again, solidifying the safety of that spike.
Nice.
The smoke's gonna fade away in 5 seconds as well. He needs to re-smoke this if they want a chance.
20 seconds.
Wow.
Molly now. This is so well done. They are just suffocating Fnatic out this round. And you talk about his positioning, John QT. He is hard to pin down. He's outrageously good at what he does.
Bro, his repositioning is so fast.
Time. The spike's still firmly in hand. He tries to make it costly. But Fnatic will have to let this one slip.
Sentinels
with the right fight in the right place at the right time.
They won the do-or-die round.
Fnatic give up another round, but Sentinels, it was expensive for them at the end there. Losing those last 2 players, John QT in heaven as well. It's just not good enough. It needs to be a little bit more clean if they want to be able to get this comeback, but I like what they're doing. They're pressing forward, so when Fnatic is doing their methodical approach to everything, this is kind of what I alluded to before, is that a lot of what they do, it's strong because it works well, but it's telegraphed. So if someone's trying to defend against it by themselves, they'll get taken out. But when there's 4 people swinging in there off the back of a wingman waddling in their faces, they'll win those duels, get that spike down, and convert around.
Silence shown towards A, but it's pressure on B.
It's a lot of strength towards A, and right now, nothing to connect in that hookah trap through the teleporter. This is going to be a free sight for Fnatic here. 5 versus 5 retake potentially coming out. Tens has a thrash. But
and that's why they left the site open.
To come out of right now. They're looking to do a TP play and come from hookah and spawn at the same time, but there's so many players here, and Tens goes down.
But a quick trade, Zekken gonna keep it in hand. 4v4, but the time on their side. And Chronicle closing in. The man has been a nightmare incarnate. Hero finds John QT. Pressure on CT.
By Chronicle position,
step by
dude.
step getting closer. The inevitable death looking like it's likely. And Chronicle, he sees it all, and he takes down one, spots another with Durka. It's perfect from Fnatic.
Good round, bhai. Good round.
Such a good job at a switch up going B instead of A. Sentinels with a hard read. They're trying to do these mind games. It was working so well for them on Sunset, but here, not getting the right beat, and Fnatic
Let's not PRX bola wo,
bro. Swinging the game in their favor. They have that lead now, finally 9-8. But did they do enough damage on that other round to put Sentinels on an eco round here? Because if that's the case, the momentum is also in the favor of Fnatic, and Sentinels maybe don't stand up.
Let's see. Sheriffs, light shields.
It's a save. It's a swing round.
Yep. Nice.
5-man B stack. Will they assume that the last 2 players are also in hookah? They're waiting for it, expecting it.
Yeah, they know it. They've read it. Closer collects on towards John QT and Zelsis. I mean, he does like that class.
10-8 by you.
I think I've heard a couple of things about that.
Yeah.
But what are you meant to do with it here? Nah, not this time. Chronicle, good for it. It's 10, double digits. And maybe map 3 now becomes a reality. It's not over by any means. Sentinels still with plenty of chances. But you look at the run of rounds. The 3 initial for Fnatic. The answer back on the 16th.
Kya instant trade hota hai na bhai? Kya instant trade hota hai?
This is where the game starts slipping away from Sen. We were question marking this half
specifically. Chronicle is looking so good.
Struggling here.
I'm wondering when that timeout comes in for Sentinels, because if another round goes in the favor of Fnatic, they might be letting it go too long. But Tens on that Gecko. He's going to get that Showers line. Again, Fnatic switching it up, going towards B. They love switching up their game plan a few rounds into the game when they think that they've been figured out, or after they got the value out of what they wanted to do. Stay a step ahead of their opponents. Sentinels on that back foot, but Tens taking this deep line. He's going deeper and deeper, assuring his teammates. But they keep 2 players here. They have that showstopper on Zekken, so if it is a B hit, especially if it's through hookah, they can connect that way, through short, through that teleporter.
Ooh, but damage.
Imagine if they TP now.
Alpha.
That will be so bad.
1 HP.
Once the decay goes, he'll go back up, but not by much. I mean, 26, he's still the walking wounded.
1 shot distance.
And where do they decide to stick the landing? Tens getting curious.
Bro, unka TP play ka plan hai.
Reassure his teammates about B, and Zekken's already on that site. He's got that showstopper, but this teleport back to, oh my god, it's going to be a teleport back to A. They're going to catch Tens with his pants down.
But it's still Tens, and when he's there, my mind will still always question mark it. Give us the eyes on him, let's see what the Chosen One can do. Good for 1, no more to be done. The Wonder Kid takes over.
That's a big
takes
volley
over
timing.
Showers, but the Hero's ahead of it. He gets to slip the net. He gets to get the plant. So the time isn't the problem here. 3 players already on the side. Zekken pops the ult. Oh, Booster gets splattered against the wall. A 3v4 in favor to Sen. Alpha down low, does have his ult. The Prowler doesn't quite make it. But Sassy aware. Chronicle, the final boss of Fnatic, is still standing. Supported by the young gun Hero, but they are in problems. They are in trouble. The tap on the spike should draw the reaction. John QT finds Hero, and Chronicle's fallen. Sentinels stay in the game.
Come on, bhai, come
Ever
on.
so slightly. Fnatic's plan there actually was so good. It worked. Tens can't get away. He's on Gecko, not Jet. He gets taken out, but yeah, just Coming out of heaven, Zekken, he's got that showstopper, and when Zekken sees blood, he is chasing people.
was so confused there, bro.
He is in there. He is not afraid to take those fights and swing the round. We look at Sentinels, we look at X Factor players.
Let's stay in it, boys. Don't. No,
Bro,
tilt,
24-8 कौन है?
Logic.
24-8 कौन है भाई Fnatic का?
Logic.
I like that.
Inspirational.
Chronicle
We should get that on, like, a t-shirt
24-8
and
है
mug.
भाई.
Yeah, we got merch.
Are you?
Sen, get on it. For now, though, Operator still in play for tens. Still going to see the actually Viper's Pit there for John QT. One away from Sassy's ult. On the other side, Fish ult there for Alpha. We've got some bits on the horizon. This could get really
Alpha by ult
messy.
attacking.
And Zekken freed up a touch. You see the switch up of position as well. Zelsis taken over towards Showers. Tens on the longer line over towards Heaven, allowing Faith in the 3 to stay here. The test of the execution now for Fnatic.
A big paint shell placement. Thrash available as well. Dizzy just before that as well. It looks like Alpha's setting up a mosh for that long B control so that they can take it at the same time as they can explode on the site. That Viper wall, it's going to be going down soon. He doesn't have enough remaining on it. That paint shell from Zekken, though, could be a huge timing.
Could be.
कसम अरे आ जाओ भाई.
It looks like it's in now. The Dizzy goes through. The ult comes in.
Bro.
Zekken falls as opposed to finds him. Alpha going to note the follow-up as well. That's going to be Sassy seen.
Oh, he's
held
pushing
up
it.
and denied. The ult then got popped by John QT, who's the one who could maybe stop it all. He takes away Durka and he plays towards the site. Plants in play, and Hero has none of it, leaving Tens and Zelsu with no options. Time to save. 11 carved into the board for Fnatic.
Once they see this, all their pieces fall apart, they go for that save. They have that op still. It's not getting any value, though. Fnatic's been going B, going B, going B. Time for Sentinels to try to get ahead of what Fnatic's doing. Because right now, Fnatic, you give them long B, you give them hookah, they execute. There's no way you're holding that. It's not possible. You need to fight them at the choke points. We saw that when Sentinels fought them at Showers. But have they fought them at long B yet? No. Have they fought them in hookah yet? Not really.
So where's that thing, though? It feels like when the second Tens moves, they're going to go back towards that A here. Yep. It's so hard to find that rhythm to the game.
When do you do that switch up? And Sentinels, they had those reads, but so far it's been Fnatic's game. They've been staying a step ahead.
Send timeout, do you reckon?
It needs to come because we were talking about it. If it didn't come last round, 11 rounds for Fnatic, and here it comes out.
All right, boys, all right, all right. Listen up, wait.
And they usually do well. Their adjustments are good after they get that timeout. They won the last one. They got a couple of rounds in a row off the back of it, actually. So if they're able to get a couple of rounds off the back of this timeout here, talk about not only this round, but also what you're going to do after. Because surely you have to switch something up. But again, when you see a timeout from your opponent, you switch things up yourself. You're
Zon QT.
Their adjustment's going to be...
Yes, it's me again.
Fast, are they going to get in your face?
मेरी बात सुन.
Go, and you try to do
वापिस B जाने वाले वो लोग.
We saw that on Sunset.
100% B जाएंगे वो लोग. जी.
B go A, especially towards the...
B पे वो लोग रुकते भाई, रुकते. You guys try and retake that shit. Chronicle और Booster A पे lurk करेंगे. Pick them off. Yes. Push A. Play B, retake. That will work. 100% that will work. Yes. Over and out.
Map from Chronicle. You've got Dirk there as well. Everyone kind of doing what they need to. Zekken can't take it away from him either. He has been impactful, but this half has been hard. Now where do they?
Bro, they are stacking B. भाई push. एक second, ये लोग ये जा रहे हैं. मेरा stream snipe.
Logic dictates. The second you rotate, they're going the other way.
This is going to be tough if Fnatic do a little bit of misdirection, use that Prowler or Haunt towards hookah, try to make it seem like it might be a B hit again. But then quickly pivot back towards A. Tens not in the equation again.
But I liked that they were trying to sell the same start, at least, to try and kind of show off that it still might be this B play.
Chronicle फट गया है.
The fact that he's so far down B long. Now they know what's going on. The divide. That insult to injury, and Durka dives head first. Oh, it's gorgeous! Durka conquering the entirety of the side. But do they know about Zelsis? Well, Zelsis, what are we going to do now? A chance at glory, and he gets none. Alpha ensures safety. Make sure the plant comes down. Never off guard duty, and Chronicle the closer. And Tens, this is a hard game to play when you feel like this. You're never in the right place, never at the right time. And Zekken, you got to back away. These weapons are so valuable. 12 is surely here for Fnatic.
The double-edged sword of a timeout coming out. And Sentinels, oh, you try to move, you try to stay a step ahead of your opponents, but Fnatic, they've had the read on this game. They're showing why they picked Bind. They're showing why it's one of their, you know, probably higher of the middle of the pack maps for them.
Bro, they are opening the teleporter. Oh, nice. Thank you, Zekken.
We've seen it before. Zekken playing
nice.
with
Thank you, Zekken.
feels like. But that's the operator gone.
Wait!
So actually that's
operator
gonna be
gone?
quite interesting to the economy. I want to see what happens to this. Fnatic, one away now. This half has been beautiful from them. I think it'd be a disservice to not say that. Sitting on 12 here, the 9 Sentinels are trying to stay in this, and they've made a damn good go of it, don't get me wrong, but 2 rounds is not enough, simply put. But Sentinels, the ones who, you know, somehow the intangible, it's definitely not Prius. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, good work. Yeah. But genuinely, I want a third. I think anyone wants a third between these two, and we are set up for it. It takes one more round and we're there. Or is there resilience? Is there resistance? Can Sen pull this back from the brink? And it looks like this is what it comes down to. Durka, his name up in lights. And Fnatic looking to rebound after the arduous map 1.
GG, guys.
Bind looking like it's going to be in their hands. John QT and Zellsis with a lot of work to do, Josh.
That's showstopper with Durka as well. As soon as they start inching up, it's going to be all over. Durka already opened up the round with 2.
Durka wants this done. Takes another. It's all on Zellsis, and it's over. Map 3 is unlocked. This historied head-to-head deserves it. We wanted the entirety to be played out, and we will. Fnatic with a lifeline, Lotus on the horizon. You don't want to miss it.
चैट में फनाटिक सपोर्टर्स को बचने दो. कोई फनाटिक सपोर्टर्स को रिप्लाई नहीं करेगा. Let them laugh. Let them chapelirate. Because we keep calm. We keep calm, guys. We keep calm. Alright? Keep calm. आ जाओ चैटअप्स देखे. Keep calm. वाओ, क्या बात है यार. मैं क्या मस्त दिखता हूँ भाई. मैं कितना मस्त दिखता हूँ. चुम्मा. ओ माय गॉड. वाओ भाई, कितना मिनिमलिस्टिक और कितना चुम्मी ले ले चुम्मी चेटअप है भाई का. देख रहे हो. 1 सेकंड बाहर क्या गया. सेंटिनल्स हार गई. कैसे सेन तुम्हें जीतना पड़ेगा. अरे मेरी जो कॉल थी ना वो गलत हो गई मेरे भाई. मैंने गलत कॉल दे दिया यार. वो राउंड सही है ना, विषय पलट हो गया यार. काश मेरा कॉल सही रहता. ये फाइनल्स है क्या. ये फाइनल्स नहीं है, लेकिन ये मैच अगर हारते हैं वो लोग तो घर पे जाएंगे. ओ भाई, वाओ ब्रो, दिस इज सो सॉलिड भाई. दिस इज सो गुड. वाओ चैट, क्या बनाया है बच्ची इसने. सॉलिड वर्क. सेंटिनल्स को डिफेंड करना सिखाओ हर्ष भाई. भाई बाइंड अटैकिंग मैप काफी ज्यादा है भाई. जब तुम एक्सप्लोसिव गेम प्ले करते हो ना, और उनके पास अल्टीमेट्स काफी थे बे, वो लोग काफी अच्छा निकाले बाद. भाई तेरे को जाना पड़ेगा वीसीटी. इन लोगों से तो नहीं होगा. आई फील द सेम. आई एक्चुअली फील द सेम ब्रो. भाई लोग इसी बात पे मेरी लेटेस्ट वीडियो प्लीज देखना आप लोगों ने, अगर अभी तक नहीं देखी तो, जिसमें मैंने अनबॉक्स किया है मेरा ये 20,000 का हेडफोन जो अपने को रेजर ने भेजा है. तो ऐसा क्या है इस 20,000 के हेडफोन में, मैंने बताया. मैं लिंक दे रहा हूँ चैट में, प्लीज जरूर देखना, उसको कमेंट करना और ओपी करना. ओके, ये क्या भेजा है भाई. बीच. अभी ये बीच नहीं है, ये क्या है. ये क्या है भाई. अभी ये बीच ही है. बीच कैंप. ओ बीच कैंपिंग पे गया है तू. काय का माइना माइना किधर आया भाई लोग? वाह लेकिन ये क्या कड़क बीच है वे, शिट। वाओ वाओ, असम, ओ व्हाट ए चेटअप। कल टेस्ट है भाई, पढ़ाई कर ले, कल पढ़ाई कर ले, नहीं तो भाई क्या लिखेगा तू अपने पेपर में? हाँ चेंटिनल जोपी लिखेगा भाई। तेरी हैंडराइटिंग प्यारी है। पहला सर्वर में एक बंदा मिला मुझे जिसकी हैंडराइटिंग अच्छी है, नहीं तो सबके माँ कसम डॉक्टर हैंडराइटिंग है। By resolving the vectors, we see that AB sin theta and DB sin theta one equal and opposite, that therefore hence cancel out. बराबर है, बराबर है। चेक कर रहा था मैं उसका सम। वेरी नाइस। Wow! Very cleanishwar setup. My man stock market gamer. मेरा सेटअप और रैंक, इसका रैंक क्या रहेगा भाई? इसका ऑफिस माउस है भाई। जिस हिसाब से फोटो निकाला है उस हिसाब से तो भाई के पास रेजर होना चाहिए। He is a chilber. Wow! कवे मैन, ए डब्ल्यू चॉइस। ये क्या है? ये कब ढूंढ रहा था मैं गाना? IN3, ओ डैम, ऑलराइट ऑलराइट। भाई लोग अगला मैप क्या है? लोटस है। ऑल द बेस्ट सेंटिनल फैंस फॉर लोटस। अबे इधर क्यों डाल रहे हैं ये लोग नाइट मार्केट? ओ ये बंदा तेरे को मारता नहीं? ये बंदा तेरे को मारता नहीं है? एक सेकंड, ये तेरे घर का सेटअप है? क्या करते हो भाई तुम लोग? अभी ये लोग गाना वाना बनाते क्या? भाई साहब लाइक भी नहीं किया इसने। ऑल करेक्ट, व्हाट्स योर प्रेडिक्शन? सॉलिड टेक। माई स्मॉल सेटअप, नो मनी फॉर बिग। फ्रॉम दिस स्मॉल, देखो दोस्तों, ऑलवेज कीप इन माइंड, small only get big. If it is not small, it won't get big. You understood? If you think it's big, then in the mind you think it's not big, it is small. But when you think it is small, then only it get big. तो मेरे भाई तू जब इस पे मेहनत करेगा ना और इसको बिल्ड करेगा, तो ये जो तू स्मॉल सेटअप जो बोल रहा है वो तेरा ग्रो होके एक मजबूत बड़ा सेटअप बनेगा। Always keep that in mind, bro, and keep grinding. You got this. I believe. अबे आ गए चौथी के लोग, आ गए चौथी वाली चैट। माँ कसम भाई को इतना मैं सही मोटिवेशन दे रहा हूं और यही चैट में बस क्वेश्चन मार्क लिखता रहो। Oh my god, huge. Oh my god, huge. Oh my god. ब्रो आपकी लाइट क्या बंद हो गई है? और PS5 भी खेलता है भाई, खतरनाक। और पीछे लैपटॉप भी है। अरे गेमर है ना ये तो। कैन यू स्पॉट 2 लीजेंड्स इन द फ्रेम? यस आई कैन, आई कैन। वाओ व्हाट ए सेटअप, क्लीनेश्वर, क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप। क्या खा रहे साला? दोपहर के खाने में बिरयानी खा रहे हो आप? कड़क भाई। राजमा चावल, शीश। एक सेकंड, 1 2 3 4। भाई तुम लोग घर में करते क्या हो? मुझे प्लीज बताओ, मुझे जानना है भाई। तो घर में करते क्या हो? लैपटॉप का स्क्रीन टूट गया लेकिन मॉनिटर कीबोर्ड का जुगाड़ कर दिया है। अरे गेमर, wow, bro, what is this setup? Oh my god, are you a streamer, my friend? Wow, bro, ये क्या लिख रहा है बंदा? भाई ये बाहर गांव का सेटअप है, ये अपने इधर का नहीं है। Damn, bro.
Alt situations against each other because they're both going to try to be thinking way ahead of the game. It's not as simple as we have Showstopper, we go see. It's like, what are Fnatic going to be doing to stop us getting that online, and how do we then counter that? There should be layers and layers to this Lotus.
It's going to be a banger end to this entire series. It's elimination. This is your entire tournament life on the line, and the end of your year, you don't want it to end in a crash and burn finish. For both of these teams, it's so...
TH वालों ने फनाटिक का क्या हाल किया था लोटस में? क्या था मेरे को नहीं पता था, मैंने देखी नहीं थी मैच। क्या हुई थी बताओ?
We are right there with you. It couldn't have been said better. Do you carry on to the arena?
भाई कल का थंबनेल रॉन्ग प्रूफ हुआ था, जो थंबनेल में था वो हारे थे। I know.
Now crashing, burning, yeah.
वही भाई कल का मैच देखना था भाई मेरे को कि ईडीएम जी ने चैंपियन दल्ले को हराया। ये तो हैवी विषय है भाई।
The final map. Map 1 a close sunset.
13-3 हुआ था। Oh my god.
Map 2 it started off pretty
तो आज तो भाई प्रिपेयर करके आए रहेंगे फिर फनाटिक।
Josh, it's anyone's game.
आज फनाटिक ये करके पढ़ाई करके आई थी। अच्छा वो तो मैच देखा था मैंने। हाँ वूट जो मारा था वो तो देखा मैंने। हाँ तो वो वाला याद है। हाँ अल्फायर को नाइफ किए थे, याद है।
Sentinels like those really crazy attacks on Sunset and also on Bind.
Let's go.
Are they going to keep that same tempo going into this? C site open for the taking.
Killed my bot.
They got stalled out. That Viper Orb, that Paint Shells goes down. They can pivot if they need to. There's loads of time to work with, but they haven't explored the rest of the map yet. As Chronicle had an insane performance last map on Bind. He is the one to defend on that A site behind Rubble. Boaster here to back him up. Paranoia as well, ready.
And of all the players, he's the one you should be scared of. Shaking in your boots. But that shot wasn't clean, but Heroes was.
Loisko!
Evades the seas, and Hero leans forward. Chronicle strikes, fighting back with Venom to it. Zelsis and John QT.
Bro, where are the trades? Excuse me. Where are the trades? Bro, Chronicle itna whiff kiya, but still he is alive.
Really, the only caveat that's on their side.
40 seconds left. Time's getting low. Turret watches B. And Alpha could actually position himself towards C if he wants to. The rest of his team playing that retake on A. They have the numbers, letting Sentinels go for the site if they want it. Durka on this jump spot. Said, don't worry, Buster, I got this.
He died, but he got 2, bro.
18 seconds left. And they've shown where they want to go. It's going to be so low in time by the time they can get anywhere, but Fnatic's just going to push at them before they can get the spike planted.
Retake, Zelsis, there's a moment to shine! It was then! He gets 2, he tried everything he could! But Hero has his impact, he has his round!
Imagine!
Fnatic has been so good with these pistols. Chronicle saved them in the attack side of that bind game, just popping off the heads of Sentinels here. And here, oh my god, Zelsis, he is so close. A pixel off that 3rd kill and potentially swinging that 2 versus 4.
ये देखो भाई, ये दूसरा किल उसको नहीं मिलना चाहिए था.
Burst of just emotions and
energy. And वो 10s को भी लो किया.
They look flat. They were looking so good, especially in that first half of bind, in that later stage of Sunset. But it feels like they're kind of muted. We don't see them standing up. We don't see them excited. They need to get their confidence again. Durka already with that first pick off.
And Boaster almost disrespectful.
Spike down A.
Doesn't give them any of the space they'd like to have had. Keeping them tamed. Keeping them at arm's length. 10's not finding any way to step forward, and the net's closing. Flanks on the way, and the spike once again left in a very similar place. Yeah, they've got through towards B, but what are you meant to do?
This positioning's so tough. The Fnatic defense, just where they're positioned, it's in yeah, they're not getting through.
Enemy remaining.
Fnatic have stamped their authority at the start here. This is, again, the first two maps just felt like a warning. This is now the war. It comes down to the final map here, and you're seeing the swing of the pendulum. Right now it's in Fnatic's hands, but we know what Sentinels can do. They can turn anything on a dime.
This round, a freebie for Fnatic. 5 classics up for Sentinels, signaling to us they want to have the strongest buy they can
BTS gameplay
going into
दोस्तों
this next round. This
मेरे को
round
BT हो रहा है
imperative for them to pick this up. Tournament life on the line. Fnatic looking so strong with these leads from these pistol rounds, but Sentinels fighting back shortly thereafter. Once they are able to find their footing, they can steamroll through. But right now, so many players from Fnatic are actually doing their jobs and doing well. And right now, for the other side of Sentinels, we see it on Zekken. We see maybe a little bit glimpses from John QT as well. But Zellsis has not really been there. Tens,
Buy
he's had
around on
some
Zenithus.
moments, but a very slow start on that Sunset. We need to see these players start coming online. Because if it's not now, it's not this year. Defaulting, taking out that turret, getting some space on the map. Mound is next. They'll have C, they'll have mid. They'll be able to pivot between the two sites. But A, denied from Sentinels. They might want to come back and re-clear this. They have that Viper wall. They have the Prowlers if they need it. But Boaster, Chronicle, they've been there before. This time, Boaster and Durka to defend. And they've got that Odin. They've got the paint shells. And they've got the Paranoia. This is going to be expensive for Sentinels to get through. And if they can't make it through, funneled Viper Killjoy setup on C, it's going to be disastrous.
Oh!
That's the first real bit of committed contact there.
Now the one-way's back up.
Feels unbreakable.
They can walk through with that shield from the Viper wall. But again, paint shells, Paranoia. And now back to C. 40 seconds left. Sentinels. They'll need to commit. This kill from Zellsis on
C
Hero
nahi
is going
yaar.
to be the difference maker if Hero gives it up. But the orb, the mollies, the turret.
There's a lot to deal with 30 seconds to go. Zekken finds a little bit of safety. And he holds his breath and waits. You can already see the curiosity starting to close down. It's Chronicle to take away Tens. Now Alpha retaking the space. Takes a lot of damage. Zekken strides in, but Hero on the trade.
No time.
Spike with a quick pivot. Zellsis playing ahead. That's huge.
Nice one, Zellsis.
Can he buy
Bro,
enough time?
nice!
He's desperately trying to readjust on the spike plant. It should be fine on the time. A 3v2 out of
Good
nothing.
molly.
Maybe
Good
Sentinels
freaking
find
molly.
their footing here.
Zellsis, my
Poster
god!
and Hero working their way around CT.
They have a little bit to work with. That smoke, a Prowler. Cover going out. They repositioned, but still the crossfire from the front of the site and the blue door. If Hero goes all the way around and secures this flank, if Boaster makes enough pressure for it, it could be the difference maker.
Nice.
Zellsis puts
Nice,
Zellsis.
You're
This round
so
was his. You've gotta say
clean.
it. His earlier positioning, catching the rotation back from C. He did everything right for the side, and you wanted a bit more from him. He gave us a whole lot. Boaster going to try and back away and keep the Odin in hand, but this round, in my eyes, was off the back of Zellsis. Bit of an unsung hero at times. Does so well here.
And Zellsis can get
Let's go. W Zellsis.
On the front of being able to get kills, being able to find this impact, being able to
And
call that
C's
audible,
or Molly ho
get
gaya
his
be.
team rallied behind him.
Bro,
Then
good luck by
also
Zellsis.
start feeling it as well when he gets his team pumped off the back of that. When he starts standing up and starts shouting at the other team and starts getting his teammates involved emotionally, that's when Sentinels gets very scary. 5 kills at the end of last game on Brim. This game, he's already matched that on Killjoy, round 3.
5 kills थे Zellsis के last game.
It was.
Back to reality, only a bonus. High quality, high tempo, sure. But a bonus nonetheless. Now into the buy.
Tens की smoke की वजह से उनको पता नहीं कि वो trouble पे है.
And a very
Oh, he saw it. Now he knows, I guess.
We'll have to try and navigate this new look to Lotus.
The Odin spam, so dangerous and so much damage has gone through here. Alpha picking up that first one through that Viper wall just to spam.
And it's Zellsis, Dreams crushed after such an impactful round. And they're sent packing again.
Durka jump spotting the C mound area, gets that refreshed one-way smoke. He's going to be able to get the information, peel away, stay alive. Boaster probably going to be in a position to use a Paranoia to stall or anything. Durka cannot overextend here. He needs to make sure that whenever he sees these guys, he backs out and he plays his life. He needs to value it.
हीरो पे
Letting
अल्ट है
Sentinels fight back, get another round here.
ब्रो हीरो का अल्ट आते साथ अगर डर के ने नेड
Allow
किया
it to happen.
Both are looking for a pixel. Anyone trying to cross through. Tens seems aware. Actually, the paranoia didn't land. Dirk with a new lease of life. Counter paranoia. It may not be on, but Dirk certainly is. Finds two. Answered back. Sight still under contest. Hero overwhelmed. And Zeka doing everything he can. Plant in play. Trying to make it happen. Good damage. Look at
nice
Alpha.
one. Oh,
so low.
he ulted.
Not here. They need this plant in now. And it is.
Zoned away, respecting that showstopper, but Paint Shell still in play for Zekin. They can back out, they can reposition. Alpha down so low, and Chronicle full HP without Odin.
Play retake with, but it's got to be traded off of Alpha, right? And for Sasi, 64, still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Zekin, though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to. 3 in this round, he needs 4! And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes 15 HP. Paint Shell to the left. He looks.
Nice!
Oh, it's outstanding!
Let's go!
It's perfect! And Zekin becomes the hero! Sentinels needed.
Another round where Fnatic have the lead, and Zekin bounces back. He fights back, unleashed, and when he's able to get the showstopper off cooldown, Durka almost saved it for this team. If he was able to pick up a third kill, but if he killed Zekin there, because Zekin has been the difference maker. He's been this X factor. He's been on Raze here. He's been getting value with all of his abilities, and he's been getting the multi-kills for this team.
भाई सॉसी सो गया था सीडी पे.
Really back to the Buckies, huh?
A lot of Buckies.
All right,
2020?
Maybe. I mean, it's enough to kind of stop Zen. They're like,
4 Bucky भाई लोग.
I like what's around there. We talk about the pendulum swinging at the start. Oh, it's right back in center.
भाई लोग मचान मत करो एक दूसरे के साथ.
Could be right there, right then, and they're trying to not give away the Buckies, right? Using the classics to deal with the Prowlers.
मचान मत करो चैट में प्लीज. Bro, ये skin के ऊपर क्या आया है वो?
Prowlers down just to get that information at B. They don't even get the space off the back of it. They have that A control, probably. They have all of C mound, but Alpha with his Bucky here, waiting to strike.
करते recon.
Leave.
Nah. Wait. Hero? Nah. Okay. A nice try, but Sen keeping stable. This is good for them. Find the tempo, control the game. Nice paint shell. That could have done some damage, and it did actually. Durka dives in. Zen heating up here. Taking the lead now. Looking sharp. And Fnatic, what's your answer?
I don't know if the Bucky purchases was the play. I've seen some of these players on Sheriffs. I've seen some of them on Stingers. You know, we don't really look at the EMEA for the Stinger fights, but it's been working for it. Teams like Fnatic, teams like Foot.
They have all the Buckies.
Right now, Sentinels takes that lead. Zelsis has his lockdown, and Zekin looks like he's in form at the moment too. So Fnatic, time for you to respond back, or you're gonna let Sentinels start bullying you on this attack side.
Ooh. Oh! Tens, so hungry for that kill. Wait, is he just gonna keep going?
As well.
I mean, they forced him out of tree, so takes the space he was given there. Chronicle relinquishing that control, slipping back towards the A site. And Hero's got to reset a touch too. The space that Ten's got is enough to have
all 5 players for Sentinels towards this A area. Turret watching B for Fnatic. Alpha in that gem spot still. But this positioning from Tens, he needs to back out of this now. He's been spotted. They need to at least activate that door. Threaten that he's gone. He's actually going to back out of this. Haunt goes in, clears it, secures it. Chronicle back on that line with the Odin. Coming back to A, going to be very difficult.
He's going to
That's what Sentinel's eyeing up. They have that lockdown for that post plant if they need it, but deciding, wait a minute, not the play we want to do. Let's go C. Let's get that pressure onto B. Let's break that turret, force that reaction. If we get this lockdown, this post plant, we easily convert this round. Durka, he has a showstopper. I've seen him run through smoke before. Is he going to do that again here? To keep the pressure on? He's trying to get the paint shells off on the lockdown. He could cancel this. 23 seconds.
That might be enough. And now what do? Running low on time and running low on options. Durka going to be on defense.
They got to save.
Trying to hold this down, hold the line, make him sweat. 10 seconds, where do you go? There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide! They try and play forward, but the man himself holds them back. 3 in the round!
Well played by
And
Durka.
all their chances run away with the clock.
That was so well played from Fnatic there with that Odin spam, the reclears of the Prowlers and the Haunts, the indecision from Sentinels there, not knowing where they wanted to go. Did they want to go back to C? Did they want to go B? And so much time invested, wasted really, in that indecision. And Durka understanding exactly
बहुत
how we
overthink
wanted to do that.
किए हुए
The
ये लोग
timing,
B
gets
के
in
बाहर
front,
B
knows that they're waiting for the
शायद B
lockdown
hit
to
कर देना
activate,
चाहिए था.
gets that paint shells off, blocks it. Now Sentinels has to push in, zones them out with that showstopper, and he's definitely he stopped the show. He calls the timeout to come in from the side of Sentinels here. They, you know,
भाई ये लोग इतना मरेले क्यों लग रहे भाई Sentinels?
I mean, those string around
इतने मरेले क्यों है भाई?
maybe just something they've seen so far, or they don't want to let the game get
उड़
taken
जाओ.
away from them, but a 3-3 feels very early.
it wasn't really super clean for Sentinels though.
That's
if we
true.
look
That
back
is
at this
true.
other round, Zekken got a 4K, ended up with that clutch. It started out in a 5 versus
अभी अपन एक नया पोल डालते हैं चैट में, ठीक है? अभी एक नया पोल डालते हैं. Who's gonna win? Sen या FNC? अब बताओ.
Right now, Zelsis is right there behind him, but Tens again, I have to reiterate, he's been quiet. Saucy, he had some rounds here and there, especially on Sunset at Tiles to get them in the game, and that one round that he got with that double pick off on Tiles probably was the difference maker. And
अभी भी वही पोल है भाई, अभी भी वही पोल है.
They need to be all contributing. We're not seeing that. We see Fnatic contributing a lot. Durka had a really big impactful round there as well. And Chronicle last game was all over them. But again, tournament life, and you picked attack. You better have picked attack for a reason. Early contact up B, 5 men, all in. They have that Viper's Pit. They can lock down one of the rotation points. And here they go, right in there.
Thought he might try and fly up towards CT there, but there were 2 waiting. Both trying
Bro,
to
Tens busy है और उसने heaven smoke नहीं किया.
back up, and it was Alpha to get second there.
Waterfall
but they're
to
taking
spawn.
a tour. Duck's on 4 HP. Is he hearing this? Yeah,
huge
he's
Viper's
pinging
Pit.
it out. He's pinging it out, but John QT catches the flank as well, trying to give them time. Time to run, time to make it to the side, but they know there's still going to be players here. There's got to be. Do they find Durka? They do, and he is damaged. He is dead. Surely, Boaster, the saving grace of Durka, who could do no more. Where does Boaster go now? Okay, a 3v2. Sassy and John QT. Nightfall, Viper's Pit. A big couple of ulti, but they want to try and at least secure Mound.
Both are one hit.
That's going to force forward Boaster, tries to maybe catch him in that, doesn't get a connection.
Prowler and Haunt, and a C's to follow as well. 1 HP on John QT, and the volley!
There's nowhere to run, there was nowhere to hide, but Saucy, this guy is legendary for a reason, and this might be a reminder. 2 in the round, he needs a 3rd. Chronicle was the king of bind. It doesn't matter now! Saucy saving Sentinels this round.
All you have to do is talk about a player, and they show up. And a big round for Sentinels to climb back on. They lost those 2 first players. Boaster getting a spam kill through the smoke. And another fast play out of heaven to get that second kill. Alpha. Right here for sure. 5 versus 3. How is Sentinels going to get back into this? But they go all the way through spawn.
Bro, this round was so messy, bhai.
So low. The crossfire broken. And the Viper's
Shit, bhai.
It was
बहुत insane round था ये.
Saucy picking them off.
They took one timeout and they went right back into it, but they might be taken out again. Zekken leads the fray, as does Tens. They clear through Mount, and they're away. C-site should be under Sen control.
Finally a double up lead, bhai.
We might need that counter timeout from Fnatic.
अच्छी gameplay, एक number, bhai.
Establish
They gotta save this because they don't have a buy in next round. Alfire maybe नहीं, Alfire का भी buy नहीं है.
Sentinels looking.
लेकिन अल्फायर का नेक्स्ट राउंड में अल्ट आएगा तो लोग इकोनॉमी तो अच्छा मेंटेन कर रहे हैं अपना ये सेव करके
off the back of these clutches, the X factor.
Zekken का अल्ट आ सकता है.
Zekken getting that big clutch before as well.
Zekken को भाई हंट करना चाहिए. ये Chronicle को टपकाना चाहिए.
And then once they get these few rounds in the door, they kick up the speed. They find Fnatic. Durka, Bose are both out at the mound, out of position. Now out of the round. Sentinels looking to pick up another round here. and the economy for Fnatic is getting low. It's dwindling down, and you're right. A timeout
Dwindling
surely has to be
down.
called here. Chronicle just on a Spectre and light shields. They're going to deal some damage here.
Nice. He'll do what he can, and he was going to give it up to the spike anyway, so takes the body with him. Potentially there. I'll have to double check when Kron's going to get that in. But beyond that, I was expecting a timeout. He is one away, so is Alpha.
कौन मरा?
As it stands, it looks like we're carrying on.
Zelsis मरा ना?
We do see the
Bro,
brakes being
बच्चा
popped.
है
Maybe
Tens.
Fnatic still have a feeling they've got a good read here. The
Well
purchase
played
will
though,
be
well
shaky
played.
though, Josh.
Nice open on C, boys. You guys did great.
That's true. It was a good opening.
Timeout! नहीं? Okay.
No timeout for Fnatic here. Maybe thinking that they still have control over the situation.
Second card, दो और में भाई Fnatic के बहुत अच्छे ults आ रहे. They are pressurizing rubble.
Everything. They're catching the opening kills on Fnatic out in the open as well. You'd think maybe trying to put them on ice, slowing everything down, but that's not going to be the case. A little bit of fake pressure towards A from Sentinels. That C control already taken. The orb picked up. They could go straight into an execute if they want. Alpha and Chronicle to defend against this. They're both one off of their ultimates respectively. But already ready to do that execute. Sentinels is right at the entrance, at the cusp.
No fear from Zekken. Now, the fear of God put in by Chronicle, but he's going to be caught here. Does he get punished on this? No. Actually, an opportunity.
What is that ult by Chronicle?
Punishment on this C site continues.
And he has left the site.
Not going to go for
He has
Bond
left the
just
site.
yet.
Chronicle left his ultimate. He doesn't
What are
want to
they
get
planning,
spammed there,
chat?
and it's going to drop.
But the rotation is going to be in. So 5 players here, and there's only 3 on the site currently for Sen. As we can see, the
Tens पे
disconnect
ult है.
on T. He's got himself waiting for that flank potentially. Not the worst in the world, not a bad position to be in. Obviously, we know they don't. Tens.
Tens पे.
Active,
Oh, nice.
looking to get involved. Takes away Hero. Knows about Chronicle. The Prowler to the left, but the paranoia sends him away. Oh, but Tens! He won't fall! He stands his ground and he takes down another. And now down to Chron and Alpha. Trying to play it back through.
My
and now
God,
down to
IGL.
Chronicle. He's in trouble. And you can see why. Tens reigning supreme on the site.
What a round! What a round!
Sentinels starting to
What
run
a
away
round!
from this.
Oh my God!
Fnatic, you have to use your timeout. There needs to
ने
be a
टरका को
pause. Pump
destroy
the
किया
brakes.
भाई.
Sentinels is getting away with everything they want to get. They're grouping as 5 and taking their timing. Right now, it's within the first 30 or 40 seconds of the round, some of these rounds that Sentinels is going in. I look back a few rounds ago, they got down, basically ran out of time.
God,
That's
bhai.
how Fnatic won a round because there was so much indecision. But here, they walk up, they take the space. Once they have that space,
Nice,
so decisive. There's no question about it. We're going in, we're taking it. Even Zekken goes in, goes down first to Chronicle. Doesn't matter. They
भाई
follow
टेंस
it
का
up.
अच्छा दिन नहीं चल रहा भाई.
And when we talk about
जिस हिसाब
swings
से
around
टेंस को देख के
confidence
समझ रहा है
swings
उस
that
हिसाब
you
से
heard,
सही लग रहा है कि
Celsius
टेंस का दिन अच्छा नहीं चल रहा भाई. क्या लगता है?
Pumped up here.
मेरे को तो ऐसा ही देख के लग रहा है भाई. टेंस का दिन थोड़ा सा है ना विषय चल रहा है और बूस्टर भाई सब बूस्टर को पसीना आ रहा है मजबूत भाई को. और मेरा है ना भाई सर्दी और खांसी की वजह से अभी सर दर्द दे रहा है. मैं क्या करूं? क्या कुछ खाऊं? मैं कुछ खा सकता हूं जिससे मैं ठीक हो जाऊं? ठीक चैट फट से ऐसा.
But reminiscent of that bind, right?
Yeah.
They got that pistol on that first half. It ended up not in their favor, 5-7, I believe it was. But they climb back. They get that second half pistol and suddenly they're back in the game and run away with it. So making sure that you get every round here is so important. You are on Sentinels. You have that showstopper. You're winning with the tempo.
गरम चाय अदरक वाली. Yes.
Again, it's elimination. It's the last map
Omelette.
of the tournament. If you
Ginger.
lose,
Tight.
is this how you go out?
Right. मेरे को खाना भी ढंग से गया नहीं मालूम क्या. स्ट्रीम के पहले मैं खाना खाने बैठा ना मेरे को गया ही नहीं भाई. जा रहा ही नहीं था.
Looking like
एक राउंड ऑन Fnatic.
Fight towards A. Tens various position, but the spike actually eyeing up that front B site.
Bro, B जा रहे हैं and everyone's blind.
Oh, the tempo, you talk about it. And Zekken's living it. He saw nothing and still got
Excuse
two.
me?
How are you meant to stop this guy?
Right now, you can't. But a weapon in the hands of Alpha. Chronicle on that Sheriff as well. And that shift over to that A site. Sentinels is going there. They're going to go through that revolving door, but already Hero, Alpha on that site, potentially being able to isolate some fights here. All starts with the first kill.
Yeah,
Bro just messed it up.
Forced away. It's on Alpha, who tries to swing, but Sasi too aware. 10
Nice.
with Zelsis.
Good round, clean round, good.
And a 1v3 required.
बड़ा लीड आ चुका है भाई, बड़ा लीड आ चुका है। लेकिन उन लोग ने टाइम आउट लिया था अगले राउंड के लिए, तो अगला राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। अगर अगला राउंड सेंटिनल्स जीतती है तो फनाटिक क्रश्ड भाई, क्रश GG फिर तो भाई, फिर there is no chance Fnatic is gonna win.
Saving is in his best interest at this point. It was a low round for Fnatic. They took that time out. They talked about the plan. It wasn't for this round. It's for this next round coming up. How are they going to deal with everything that Sentinels is throwing at them? Sentinels, again, another quick round. Within the first 30 seconds, 40 seconds, they are making their hit. They're going straight into Fnatic's faces.
Toxins going up. Kill one enemy remaining. Nice try. Couldn't quite keep the weapon though. And the money's just fine for Sen. 7 rounds now, Josh. This is the tilting point. I don't think that 3 would be enough, and that's all that he saw and was still able to get both. That is, what a player. What a goddamn player. But now, Josh, this is the changing point, isn't it? It's game on, or it might be game over. 3 is such a small margin. And you feel like one of the Sen players will give you a round or two, so you can't bank on that.
We look at these teams, we look at the structure and the methodical nature of Fnatic. We see Sentinels relying on that individual prowess, that X factor, being explosive, running with that momentum.
And hero guard, they have good reading guards.
Right here.
Oh, Saucy the Takla boy has ult as well.
Swing around clutches. The first was Zekin, the second was Saucy. And now with a 4-round lead, potentially.
हनी प्लस अदरक का रस खाली ठीक हो जाएगा। मम्मी को बोला चाय दे दे। मम्मी को भी वैसे ही सर्दी वाला शेट हो रहा है और मम्मी को भी उसका सर हैवी लग रहा है। तो हम दोनों वो सुन के हंस दिए। दोनों को वापस हो रहा है कुछ। क्योंकि हम दोनों बीमार पड़े थे, ठीक हो गए, अब वापस कुछ हो रहा है।
Don't overstay your welcome, though.
He's got it back here. They've been constantly crushing that C site in the buy rounds, but now they start to lean back towards A. The Nightfall there, Boaster is going to be caught up in this. There's no evading that. Slicing through the site.
What a
That's
satchel,
going to be applaud.
just like
That's
me.
5 alive. That's a lot of util as well still to play through. Paranoia with 10s, the smoke when he feels like it. Sassy with all of the kit. And on the other side, the showstopper for Durka. Hero potentially could get his ult here and get a
नहीं
kill.
निकला ये इनका राउंड 5-4 है अभी भी, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते। Nice flash by 10. They're still stalled.
For that second half, they want 8 rounds.
Zelsis का posi is insane.
Less may not be enough, but Alpha going to set it into motion. Taking
Waste
away
हो गया
Zekin,
डर का
the
guard,
stun comes
kind
in
of.
towards Tree. It's where all the 3 players from Sen are currently sitting. One slightly disconnected is Zelsis.
Zelsis का posi. Oh no!
Durka takes the kill.
No,
John
no,
QT
wait.
standing tall for Sentinels.
Only
Finally
one.
put down by Durka for the 1v1. And the time
No way.
is too low. Surely there's no more. There isn't.
Bro,
It's 8 rounds for
डरका ने थ्रू किया ये राउंड वालों।
And Fnatic
I mean,
are on the ropes.
बेचारा है यार डरका, उसका हाथ देखा? He thought he got this, bro. Bro, I feel so sad.
Following through with their plans, and despite Fnatic's best efforts, they're caught out of position. Boaster can't retreat in time. Zekin, he's just too quick with these satchels. Every time they want to go somewhere, Zekin is in there, and he's only been put down a couple of times, but instantly gets that space.
Bro, he thought
his teammates flood the site.
He thought कि वो close आ जाएगा.
Their breath yet.
Zelsis. He could have sticked it, right?
2 round losses in a row.
ये रे बेचारे, अभी बुरा लग रहा भाई इनके लिए.
Reality of the situation setting in.
Nah, bro, they're getting destroyed,
The
chat.
most that Fnatic can now achieve. Sentinels eyeing up at point.
Half shield by है कुछ भी.
They haven't got a grip on this half. Sentinels have outplayed them. Their attacking sides have been gorgeous.
Swarm था, वो I guess Swarm चालू होने से पहले वो diffuse कर देता रे.
But Zekin leading the fray. A dangerous man through and
तो
through.
Swarm का पूरा damage होने तक वो diffuse कर देता है I guess.
As Fnatic reset
भाई वो
towards the
ट्री में
site.
कौन था भाई, उसको अल्ट कनेक्ट हुआ है, वो 1 HP फिर भी भाई फोड़ा उसने. कौन था पता नहीं, Zekin था शायद. राउंड निकाल दिया है भाई ने. 2 मारे उधर, आई पैसे मारते ना ये लोग यार.
Less than a minute left. They have that A space, but they need to reclaim C mound first.
John QT था. ओ भाई क्या मारा हो यार. Insane मारे ला भाई. राउंड निकाल दिया ला.
On that raise, so might think it's just a lurk. Might reaffirm.
Bro is popping off.
Here comes the lockdown, but this is a fake. Paint shells to stop it. In position is Durka again. Now that's blocked. But
ये बार घाई में किया डरका ने वो नेड.
But it's just a fake. It's towards A still, and
But there
Hero's
are still
actually
3A.
bolstering up that A site. Is it going to be a pivot back through that blue door into B as soon as they get spotted
Still
here?
3A
20
Jack.
seconds remain.
Dirk is here though, but yeah, he's still out of position. Boaster goes down.
क्यों किया
unlocked the
Booster
keys
ने
to the
वैसा?
castle. Do they expect Chronicle? It doesn't matter.
Richard.
Sentinels striding through the site. Time 10 seconds. Hero, Durka working together. Desperate to hold on to this. Desperate for a chance.
What is happening?
And Sassy is the one to
The plant
stand
is
in
not
their
down
way.
yet.
Oh my god, the time. The time. Does he get it?
no ammo.
Bullets. That's
What
how it's
was
defined.
this?
That's how close this game is. At 8-4.
What was this round?
Half for Sentinels. They'll be happy with that. For Fnatic, their work starts now. This is the time to turn it around. As we take a glance back through this, but coming up in a moment's time, we even get to check in with Meteor in a moment to understand the trials and tribulations of these
Bro,
sort of
Hero ने
situations.
अकेले ने side hold किया क्या? वो मरा ही नहीं भाई.
We've got to witness, and there's only one more half to go.
ब्रा. अरे दीदी सो गई वो. टकला हगा लिखता है भाई. Oh my God. अबे 10 शिवर कर रहा था देखा मैंने. अरे भाई सब शिवर करते हैं ये स्टेज पे.
Hello everyone, I'm joined by a very special guest today, Genji's Meteor. Meteor, how have you been? I saw you went on a trip recently. 오늘 하프타임 아주 특별한 손님, 젠지의 메테오 선수 만나보겠습니다. 최근에 좀 어떻게 지내셨어요? 최근에 여행도 좀 다녀오셨던 것 같았는데.
일단 본가 가서 친구들도 좀 만났고 이제 못 본 부모님도 좀 만나고 왔고 그리고 랭크 열심히 하고 있습니다.
Well deserved
I
trip.
got to spend time with my friends and family, and I've been playing a lot of rank. 그리고, and also this color shirt today, I want to ask, if I may, who are you rooting for? 오늘 옷색 혹시 누구 응원하러 오신 건가요?
사실 DRX 경기를 보러 왔는데 첫 번째 경기도 재밌을 것 같아서 놀러 오게 된 것 같습니다.
You know, I actually came to watch the second match with DRX, but you know, today's game, it's been fun, so I'm just here to watch. And you know, I think you might have some words that you want to say to Sentinels, so let me just ask. 혹시 센티넬에게 한마디 가능하신가요?
일단 우리를 이기고
ये पूरा
올라갔으니까
साल
좀더
Valorant
높은
खेला है
곳으로
टूर्नामेंट
올라갔으면
में
좋겠고
और अभी उसके फ्री टाइम में भी ये रैंक खेल रहा है.
준우승 했으면 좋겠다.
You know, you guys beat us, so I hope you guys make it far, but the trophy is DRX's, so let's just end it right there. All right, that was Genji's Meteor for the halftime interview, and let's go back to Lotus.
Pacific on everyone, stop!
Great to hear from Meteor there, but 8-4, we focus back up. Josh, plenty to be said and not a lot of time to do it, but where is your mind going with one half remaining?
Fnatic have looked good with pistols. That's the silver lining in the situation. Facing off elimination against Sentinels here on the third map of Lotus. One of Fnatic's stronger maps, but pointing out how it's one of their stronger maps. They usually have a 60% win rate on their defensive rounds. Right now, they got 4 rounds out of those 12.
All right,
so needing to
boys,
dig deep and
अगर
pull something
Fnatic
out
को
of this
come back
attack
करने का
side,
है, they
know
have to
that
win
they
this
like to
pistol.
start slow, feel out the situation, but Sentinels, they're feeling good. They're feeling confident. They're ready to take some fights.
2 round का
One, the
lead
big
straight
clutches
up.
all
Come on.
game so far. Fnatic, they need to start getting some big clutches of their own.
मेरे को लगता है Fnatic जीतेगा ये राउंड. क्योंकि Fnatic के अंदर है ना वो पिस्टल राउंड वाला जो है ना. और है. देखना तुम लोग को अभी देखो. भाई ने बोला ना. 5-8. उसके बाद में 6-8. देखो. Come back.
Right now, Fnatic's pivoting back into that C site. They got the double smokes online right now. One for Waterfall, one for Spawn. Boombot, paint shells, everything they need to go in here. Most are so afraid of a trap revolving door. They haven't cleared B. There's nothing to fear. Paranoia.
सैंडविच ना हो इसलिए उधर फ्लैश लगा के रखा था.
After all this noise, doesn't matter. The walk into the site, Haunt to clear that elbow angle, and they're going to get into the site. They're going to get that spike planted. It's all about how they approach this retake because Sentinels, they're giving them the site. They have to have a plan here. They have all their abilities. How is Fnatic going to deal with it? Because they still have paint shells and paranoia. They can make a really good plan and jam them up in Waterfall and Spawn. Right now, playing a little bit too standard potentially.
Yeah, and actually opting to go back towards site itself. So no one slipped back towards Mound, just leaving the turret towards it. The Prowler goes towards CT. That gets at least a slight connection. They now know that they're getting towards this 3 through Waterfall, 2 through CT. It's Sassy to start it off. Taking down Hero and Durka now blinded.
5v4.
Put to the corner. And down
Oh!
by second.
5v3.
Another step taken. The HP dwindling. Sentinels. This could be the first nail in the Fnatic coffin. Oh, and it's just flawless.
Flawless round for Sentinels, a pistol round.
Thank you,
and
Mother
starting
India.
to dig a deeper grave for Fnatic to sit in, because right now, not even a single kill from the side of Fnatic. They knew the retake was coming. Fnatic, they had their abilities, the features, the paranoia, but they don't have the position, they don't have the crossfires, they're not communicating, they're not getting the trades, they're not even getting a single kill, let alone a trade.
Bro is me!
True.
Yeah, 4 to 9, another step. Double digits just feels so oppressive to face down.
And a Bucky, a Sheriff, and a fast entry to beat Durka's in their faces. They can get the spike planted, but they need to do a better job last round.
Yeah, but it's so difficult with these weapons. Like, what are they meant to do? They can try and play the choke points, play, you know, a little bit close here, try and catch someone out of place, but you're not catching Sen right now. They're catching you. Sassy gonna find Chronicle. Hero tries to lean forward, gets caught by the paranoia, and nearly punished. But the plant gonna come down now. And barely damage done towards Sen as they slowly step back towards that B site. Ten's the first one who might have an issue though. There's 2 players over towards that blue door. Sassy going to alleviate some of the pressure. Durka looking to be rewarded, and he is. Turns around, leaves the weapon over towards his teammate. The flood comes in. Exchange of space. Now they're locked out towards blue door. What are you meant to do with this? 4v2. They're locked off. They're smoked off. They are screwed, and they have to watch as the defuse comes on in. There is no escaping their fate. 10 rounds for Sentinels.
Sentinels is starting to run away with it, the same sort of confidence and we saw in that first map of Sunset.
Can we have some thank yous in the chat for Fnatic? They have been a very brilliant team this season. उन्होंने ये सीजन हम लोगों को एक वापस 11-3 का कमबैक दिखाया था कोई के अगेंस्ट स्टेज 1 में आई गेस आई रिमेंबर दैट वाज अ फन टूर्नामेंट फर्स्ट मैप बहुत ही अच्छा था बढ़िया अल्फायर ने बहुत एंटरटेन किया Thank you so much, Fnatic, for having giving us a good tournament. We respect.
2 Bulldogs Guardian. Oh, where the hell was that?
Spam through tree onto A main, and the
Tens
smokes
ने
are
tree
gone
से
for
spam करके मारा है
Fnatic.
बाय राउंड में उनके गार्डियन से वाह
And trying to break through. There's 3 defenders here.
Sentinels just getting stronger and stronger. It feels like the bigger the challenge, the better they get. But for now, they still have to work with lesser weaponry. It is rifles with Fnatic.
Let's go!
Up against Stingers,
For the last
Sheriff,
time!
Bulldogs. And now that Guardian did pretty well, but it's the numbers, Josh. 3 of them on the site alone.
Just recycling that Viper orb. This first contact kill is pivotal. Durka doesn't get it.
No, but
That's
Durka will. That's the spike. Oh, it couldn't be anywhere worse. Because now they can control it, temper it. And it feels just like a death funnel through there. What are you meant to do?
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है demon बनाना चाहिए Fnatic में.
Train wreck happening here. The recycling of these, the crossfire that they have.
They can't do
34
anything.
seconds, Fnatic.
They are watching their tournament life.
They are saving their buy round. ये spike यहाँ पे कौन drop किया है भाई?
Second by second, it will be 11 if Sen convert this, which looks exceedingly likely. And it's an excruciating death for Fnatic here.
अत्रिजीत भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई गोट बनोदी for a reason. कहाँ? मैं literally बोल रहा हूँ कि Sentinels जीतने वाली है. Sentinels को support कर रहा हूँ अपने दिल से, अपने हृदय से.
Sitting there, they had paint shells ready, they had
They're
paranoia
saving
ready.
their buy round.
Fnatic Chronicle.
Does he live? He does.
क्या +1/+1 लिख रहे हो सालो?
Getting so close to that 12th round scoreline. Fnatic. Not finding any opening kills here.
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है.
That's it.
Just a few spam
Bro,
bullets.
look at how Tens killed him.
By the way, I was practicing the spam in ranked yesterday.
True.
Hey, it works out.
But we look at Sentinels here. They're all contributing now. This is the main point from the previous games. They weren't. And on the other side, Fnatic, where are you guys at?
Need to wake up. Need to stand tall.
No way he gets one more here, right?
Pieces, and all is forgotten throughout the year. The recency bias is pretty huge in Valorant, and this one is going to be telling. Fnatic made a great run of things with Hero. They've looked as good as they could be, but this might be where they falter. This might be where they fall. 12 could be placed on that board after this round.
Oh,
no! Again! Bro! He's just repeating these nightmares
mad.
over and over, and Tens at the helm.
Tens!
Zelsis
My
ready and
goaty
waiting.
gamer!
Reading it so easily. Not looking phased now.
Bomb grenade out.
बेचारा पोस्टर
Let
यार
them take a little bit of space, but there's no
अपने
security
टीम के लिए
behind
कुछ
it.
कर
There's
नहीं
no
पा रहा
safety
बेचारा
here.
4v5.
Unluckily मर रहा है.
I've seen Sentinels win these types of rounds constantly this series. Fnatic, they haven't. Their post plants, even with 5, haven't looked too hot. Right now, Durka and Hero in that heaven, trying to disrupt the retake a little bit. Sentinels taking their time, making sure they're moving together. Now they're grouped. Now the retake comes in.
And it's almost an extended bonus. Anything is a benefit in this sort of round, and for Fnatic, it's a must-win. The scales tilted against them. Sussy goes down. It's going to be Chronicle taking them away step by step. Maybe a chance made here, but
Excuse me, they threw this round. They threw this round.
He's got the defuse. He's absolutely got the defuse, and that is how Sentinels get to 12.
I got nothing to say. That is just so well played by Sentinels, taking their time, confident. They're not afraid at all to wait and take their time in that
What happened?
retake. That first kill opening it up, made it a 5 versus 4, makes it a little bit easier, but not going too fast, not tripping over themselves. And their patience.
Second को
pays
main
off
वाला
there.
ये मिल गया रे.
Fnatic.
Second को main वाला pick मिल गया.
Let me keep using the Guardian. I'm just spamming these people.
These people, not even Fnatic, not humans, barely at this point, just these people. Last chance to dance here for Fnatic. This is it. This is the timeout. 4 rounds is all they could gather. Sentinels look on fire, on form, and poised to carry on. The last signs of life.
Booster भाई, I am sorry, लेकिन आपका देखो विंडो सीट तो है, लेकिन उसमें हमने आपका जो फ्लाइट टिकट है वो बिजनेस फ्लाइट कराई है. आप टेंशन की कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. आप घर पे जाते जाते मैच देख सकते हो DRX का. जी 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 नहीं, हम आपका ख्याल रखेंगे. जी. I am so sorry, you performed like a maniac. You were so good. Very good, IGL fragger. Sunset was your goated game, Booster. W Astra player, love you. Bye-bye.
Back-to-back rounds. That's going to affect you when you're trying to make decisions, when you're trying to stay clear-minded about what you want to do, how you want to play out these rounds, and especially in these mid-rounds when you have to pivot. Having someone else be able to come in, reset it, give you some direction is going to be important. The counter spam is the play, but Zelsis is sitting here ready. It's going to be a spam battle.
This could be the defining moment. How does it come through over towards A? Who walks away so far?
किसी को connect नहीं हुआ.
But Zelsis will hold this down. You can hear it on the other side. A little bit of chip towards Durka, but that's it. Control over towards Mound, and we do have the first blood drawn. Tens falls this time. Alpha will be checked on. They now know at least a couple of the positions here. But it's 4 players for Sentinels. And Zelsis looking a little like an immovable object here. How do you get him off of this position?
भाई लोग मजाक जितना चाहे उड़ाओ, लेकिन respect करो teams का.
Fnatic trying to fight back, but they are slowly.
ये टीम ने कुत्ता बनाया है भाई. ये लोग यहाँ तक आए कुछ reason से आए.
Almost caged behind that door. When do you unleash him? You do it now!
Whoa!
You take away Chronicle and suddenly you're back to a 4v4. There's problems left, right. Zelsis takes him away.
Bro, Zelsis ने उसको होर्डिंग से मारा.
Advantage to send. Alpha from the back lines fighting back. Takes away John QT.
40
no
seconds
plan.
left.
Where do they go?
3 versus 3, no space really taken from these guys. They've spotted most of these players on the defense, but
they're so
gonna run themselves out of
confused.
time. Fnatic so indecisive in these
Oh,
moments.
no.
But they have to
That's such a nice call.
final
That's such a
decision
nice call.
and end somewhere. Enough time past Sentinels is actually over-rotating to see. And Fnatic's gonna find an open site.
Okay, plant's going to be in. Now we look at the post plant. How much space are they willing to take? Trying to establish some utility, and the TP is here.
Info. Realizes it's not close.
Nothing.
Oh, he sticks it. But now he knows, hey, they're not spawned yet, which means they over-rotated.
Careful
flanking.
flank. Yep. You're calling these positions out now, but with Zekken standing, there's danger, there's threat, as with Zellsis, as with Sarsi.
Turret, the alarm bot, the smoke at the front of the site, the crossfire. Fnatic.
Gonna clear.
This is looking good for them.
A chance made.
12-5, boys. Comeback is on. Let's
Sentinel
go.
step by step, closing in. Now down to 2. Hero and Poster, but Zellsis, one by one, taking them away as Poster has to try and save him. And it's
He
an
won the round.
absolute nightmare in the making. Diffuse is in. No way! Look at the time.
0.15. And Poster, he misses his first shot, but
he
realizes
gets the diffuser.
time is so low.
Oh
if I
my
get
God.
the diffuser right now, they might not be able to get on it in time. That target selection, that choice to switch.
No way. Show me that moment again. The ability to do that in a moment like this. If he didn't get that kill, the round's done. The year's done. That's the difference. That is what kept Fnatic alive.
If there's a comeback,
Duh.
and it's because of that.
Was it all for nothing though? Were this just glimmers of hope? Who knows? But I'm enjoying finding out. Tens, this is an iconic position for this man. I get scared when I see Tens here.
Ace.
Can really help him in that, so they now know.
Ace.
He is towards this.
Ace.
He's got paranoia. He can teleport away if he needs to. He refreshes that one-way smoke. Fnatic denied that A main control. He knows that the defense is there. And Fnatic actually come back. They're taking towards B. They're taking the spike towards C. So potentially trying to connect through Waterfall, otherwise hitting that revolving door and hitting C. But right now, the defense from Sentinels, they have 3
पुश स्मार्ट तो है लेकिन गन प्ले बाकी से थोड़ा खराब है तो तू बस बाकी लोग बोल रहे इसलिए बोल रहा है मेरे भाई तो तूने आज का मैच देखा ही नहीं तूने सनसेट नहीं देखा
5-man group
फाइट में पता नहीं वो अच्छा खेला कि नहीं बट सनसेट में तूने अगर देखा रहेगा भाई
in position with
और
Nightfall as
इसके
well.
पिछला गेम भी हेरिडिक्स वाला गेम में भी बोस्टर खेल रहा था भाई ठीक है
It's that they have to break through right now. Fnatic, if they don't pivot back to B,
They're
going to lock in a trap.
Zellsis, are you going to be their downfall? No!
Wait.
Chronicle strides in, kicks down the door. John QT, the difference maker before. Eyeing it up now, trying to stand his ground 20 seconds. Smoked off by Waterfall. Maybe Fnatic have done enough to control the site.
15
Paint
seconds,
shell
though.
posted. They got to be cautious here. That plant isn't for free. They're trying to test this. Tens gonna open the door, swing it. Boaster,
Whoa, wow.
big impact.
Look at him, bro. Look at him.
32 plants in play. Tens and John QT.
Look at him. Still winnable for Sentinels though.
Are you up for this? 2 low players, maybe 3. You could argue.
Ten's gonna
And it's
ace this.
Tens. And it's John QT. You give them credit. You give them their respect. They are a terrifying duo. Right now, they're being toyed with. No time to make mistakes. As Tens leans in. Oh my God, is this how it goes? Is this truly how it falls away? Tens desperately at the helm trying to do this. 5 bullets to play with and not enough. Chronicle, lifeline
What a try, what a
made.
try.
6 rounds.
What a try.
So scary to start talking in those moments, because when I look at that, it can still go either direction.
Oh yeah, coin
Sentinels, even a man down, multiple times so far, they're able to, with their patience, their slow retake, finding their way into the site. Fnatic, they're just not doing a good enough job of playing off of each other and covering all the holes and being able to trade off of each other. That got a little bit scary. And Sentinels actually gonna take a timeout here. Yeah. They have the
Bro,
lead. They
why?
have the
Timeout
momentum
क्यों
going
लिया?
forward. It's only 2
अच्छा
rounds
Sentinels
that
ने
they
लिया
just
हो
lost
गया
here.
तो फेयर है भाई मेरे को लगा फनाटिक ने टाइम आउट लिया
Got to that 12th round, but Fnatic biting back a little bit. Lockdown, Viper's Pit. Both sides have Viper's Pit. Kaplan decides, hey man, if I'm gonna have a timeout and talk before the series ends, now's the best time.
Yeah, and this is the thing, and it's why you hold your breath to the very last second, or even less if you're talking about that.
Boys!
That capability to pick up a gear.
What is up?
I've seen it in the past. Sentinels are made by that, it feels like. No matter the odds,
मेरे हिसाब से भाइयों मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से
play perfectly against a team like Sentinel.
This round
get one rounded, you know what I mean? That
is a
one
GG.
round where you'll have John QT clutch up, or maybe it'll be Tens this time, or Zekken, or you list the whole team. I don't know how Fnatic can continue walking this path that's so precarious.
The problem is, even if Fnatic does make every correct decision, even if they do play perfect, it comes down to shooting and a big battle and a big war. And right now, some of the Fnatic players have not been connecting some of their shots, whereas Sentinels, they've been doing a pretty good job of winning out their duels. The last timeout Sentinels took, round 7, they got 5 rounds in a row off the back of it.
You'd imagine apprehension at an all-time high for Fnatic. No mistakes allowed, no missteps.
Jinx कर दो हर्ष भाई एक बार last please. क्या Jinx? What do you mean by Jinx? I don't know what this word means.
Tries to get more spam kills or at least chip damage.
Thank you for the 100.
Viper's Pit at C. It's gonna put them off of it, but Fnatic, 4 players towards A, looking to take this control at tree.
You've got to try and get Tens forced
Tens
away
दो
from
तो
here.
मारेगा at least यहाँ पे देखो.
Revealing his new position, he has stepped further back.
Never mind.
I look at this lockdown, I look at this Viper's Pit. If this is a B hit, this lockdown could
there
be
are 3 people
so
side.
devastating for Fnatic.
GG.
It looks like they're eyeing that up. Alpha already at
They're
middle,
trying
ready to
going
go.
B.
And enough pressure.
Zelsis has result. अगर वो लोग B जा रहे तो.
Zelsis,
which is bad for them.
He's gonna let them have the site. Plant, I don't care. I use my lockdown here to flush you out. There's nothing that can stop him.
Okay, lockdown now. Plant in. What do they do?
What is that ult?
They can still live in the Viper's Pit if
But
they
they're playing upper.
towards CT, but there's 3 players and they can spam this the hell out.
But upper
it
pe
is going to be the
they have
battle
nade. Oh
of
my
Spawn.
god!
Breaking out now. And second is the Warrior who's just ripping apart Fnatic. Limb by limb they fall, and this is what it comes down to. A 1v5, a desperate attempt, and the defuse will be there. The roar of the crowd reserved for the special few. And Sentinels is that team.
Coming into the series, I was not expecting Sentinels to be playing as strong, well-gelled together, not against a team like Fnatic that is so known for being able to set the tone of the match,
played by
deny
Fnatic.
all this,
Well
everything from
played
happening,
by
and they look
Fnatic
so
in the
elated
chat.
right now, getting past this obstacle, this barrier.
And the rivalry will continue.
G!
I think it's the best way to put it, and something that true Valorant fans will always look forward to when these 2 teams meet.
GG!
A wonderful series, 3 maps. I'm so pleased we got a fantastic series here between the both of them. And Fnatic, they gave it their all. I think we can say that fairly. Chronicle, I mean,
जो
the guy
first map
had
था ना
a
भाई.
world-class series on Bind.
जो first map था ना भाई. That was one of the best games of
A
Valorant.
valiant attempt from the Fnatic side with a stand-in, with a young player who has to walk against the likes of Sentinels who came out today and looked a step above.
The Fnatic, they were really strong at stage 2, going all the way in playoffs. They haven't shown the same amount of strength. Sentinels, on the other hand, taken out first.
No matter
round
what
of the playoffs.
happened,
They squeak by in that group of
Hellfire
death. People don't expect them to get
was-
by. They make their way over here. And they do it in style.
No
They
matter
show so
the
much strength here.
results,
Sunset, who saw that coming?
Hellfire
Bind, no problem.
played
Gets the Lotus, and they
too
just
good.
blow them out. 13 to
GG's
6.
to Sen.
You'd be so proud if you're a Sentinels fan, if you've been watching them the entire way. It feels like no matter the odds, they have that depth. And they show it time and time again. The more you doubt them, the stronger they look. And they made it out of the group of death. They put Fnatic to theirs. And they live to fight another day. A real stark contrast here of the highs and lows of competition like this, but it's the beauty of the game. It's truly what we're all here for. Seeing these teams stretch and push, get stronger, better. And this is just a perfect example.
भाई कौन आएगा इसके लिए इंटरव्यू के लिए? कौन आएगा? कौन मचाया चैट भाई? क्रॉनिकल क्या खेला था बाइंड पे यार. कौन मचाया हाँ चैट.
The deeper they go and the more difficult it is to get through these next rounds.
The stronger they get. It just blows my mind to watch these boys play. What an absolutely beautiful
भाई जॉन क्यूटी कंसिस्टेंटली पूरा गेम अच्छा खेला है भाई. ये बंदा है ना भाई, बंदा नहीं है वो बंदे के अंदर है ना कुछ तो है भाई जो मुझे देखने का है, क्योंकि वो बंदा बिल्ड डिफ है. ही इज इनसेन.
Hello everyone, it's Bella with
with the post-match interviews. I'm joined by Sentinel Sassy. Congratulations, Sassy.
Thank you.
Oh my God, what a game. I'm so nervous from it. 센티넬의 사시 선수 인터뷰 먼저 만나보겠습니다. 어제 못 봤던 승리의 맛을 오늘 푸나틱을 상대로 가져가게 됐는데 인스파이어행 티켓을 거머쥐게 된 승리 소감부터 묻도록 하겠습니다. You guys showed resilience today, shook off yesterday's loss, took that win against Fnatic, and now you're off to Inspire. How's that feeling?
Feel amazing, to be honest. I mean, I'll be honest, this is a Sentinel's way, you know. We always take the hard path, and we did great today. I'm really proud of the boys, of the team, the coaching staff. They did a really good job. And yeah, I'm so happy that we're finally going to the Inspire Resort.
당연히 너무 기분 좋고요. 오늘 이렇게 경기를 하게 된 게 이게 뭔가 센티넬의 방식 같다고 항상 어려운 길을 이렇게 쭉쭉쭉 겪어오면서 오늘 진출을 하게 됐고 물론 코칭 스태프한테도 너무 감사하다는 이야기를 하고 싶고 우리 팀원들한테도 너무 자랑스럽다고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 사시 선수의 폼이 되게 매 경기마다 좋아지고 있는데 이전에 트로피를 한번 들어본 경험이 좀 도움이 되고 있는지 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, your form is getting better every day with each match. And do you think like you get that extra umph in champions because you know you've been there, done that already?
I mean, I'm used to it for sure. Like, I'm experienced. It's my third champion already, and you know, I've lifted the trophy before, and I know the feeling. And now I really hope that my teammates has the same feeling as well.
오케이. 당연히 너무 익숙한 감정이라서 뭐 챔피언십 하고 있으니 나는 이미 어떤 느낌인지 우승하는 맛을 알기 때문에 우리 팀원들도 느꼈으면 좋겠다라고 이야기를 했습니다. 그리고 제가 들었을 때 센티넬이 16시간씩 연습하면서 감독님의 공장에서 벗어나지 못하고 있다. 드디어 좀 나 탈출을 할 수 있는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, 16 hours scrimming, and do you think with this win, do you think you can finally get a break from Kaplan's chocolate factory?
Not really. I mean, the only break that we have is like one day to go to the resort. That's it. But when we get there, we'll make sure that we're gonna practice. You know, I mean, Cap always put a lot of works, and he make us work a lot as well. But it's been working, and we are here.
Maybe the break after.
I mean,
winning.
the break after, yeah, but
after
I don't want to think about after now.
Okay.
I want to live in the present.
이제 사실 휴식기가 하루밖에 없었기 때문에 오늘 이렇다고 해도 이제 카펠란 감독님이 좀 연습을 많이 시키는 편이기 때문에 이제 다시 연습을 임할 거라고 이야기를 하네요. 그리고 제가 그럼 끝나면 좀 브레이크가 생길까 물어봤는데 지금
Boys, like the stream, subscribe if you're new और जरूर मेरा चैनल पे मेरा recent वीडियो देखो
사시 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다.
जिसमें मैंने अनबॉक्स किया है जिसमें मैंने अनबॉक्स किया है ये हेडफोन जो ज़ेकन और टेक्सचर भी यूज करते हैं तो जरूर देखना ये वाला हेडफोन का अनबॉक्सिंग एंड रिव्यू
There is a lot of history between these two.
What a game this was, भाई. What a game this was, Chad. What a game. भाई मजा आ गया. ये हगरे. वो close game था. First map was goated, भाई. First map was goated, भाई. फिर उसके बाद में विषय हो गया ना. एक सेकेंड, मेरे को ये नहीं समझ रहा था भाई लोग कि ये लोग जो बोल रहे थे कि ये लोग क्या बोल रहे थे कि रिजॉर्ट जाने का है. कौन सा रिजॉर्ट जाने का है? मतलब अगले मैचेस क्या दूसरे कोई स्टेडियम में होएगी क्या? मजा आएगा भाई, मजा आएगा. अगर फाइनल्स ऐसा कोई डेंजर स्टेडियम में रहेगा भाई, फाइनल्स का ओपनिंग शो ये बार मैं मिस नहीं करेगा भाई. 5 साल पहले से ही स्ट्रीम चालू करके रखूंगा. स्पीड पैड और कंट्रोल पैड इज बेटर फॉर वैलोरेंट. डिपेंड्स ऑन योर सेंसी ब्रो. सेंसी अगर कम है तो स्पीड टाइप यूज करो. मेरे को बताओ आज थंबनेल एडिटर बराबर था क्या? आज थंबनेल एडिटर बराबर था? इतने सारे टैब्स क्यों खुले भाई? पीसी टटी वैलोरेंट. ओश ब्रो भाई मेरे को डांस कराए वो लोग उधर. मैं केव भाई को नचाया फिर रुको. ये देखो ये VIEWSONIC के भाई थे भाई, जो खुश हो गए मेरा डांस देख के।
भाई
फिर मैं केव भाई को नचा। ये था विकी कैजुअल। बारिश हो रही बहुत भयंकर। अरे माँ, किधर रहता है भाई तू? भाई ये मौसम कहां पे हो रहा है भाई? Bro, no way. Wait. Chat. Excuse me. ये कौन सा पिज्जा है भाई? ये कोई अजीब पिज्जा है। छी भाई, ये अगर स्वैप होता तो क्या भारी रहता ना। ये 43 और ये 26 भाई। जो लोग गिव अवे जीते उनको अब तक मैंने वैलोरेंट पॉइंट से नहीं दिया। अब बेचारों को लग रहा रहेगा भाई इसने स्कैम किया है। कोई टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा। आज दूंगा भाई पक्का स्ट्रीम के बाद। शैडो, थैंक यू सो मच for 25 rupees on super chat. कैसा लग रहा है यार फनाटिक कार्यकर्ताओं को? हाँ, फनाटिक के कार्यकर्ताओं को कैसा लग रहा है भाई? आपकी टीम बाहर हो चुकी है। बहुत हंस रहे थे। हाँ, जेंजी जब हारी तब बहुत हंस रहे थे सब लोग कि भाई तेरी जेंजी तो अभी गई, ये वो। अब किधर है? किधर है तू? बता, सामने आ। Bro, nice clock. कड़क भाई, लाइक मार दो इसी बात पे शेमड़े। ट्वीट फीचर हुआ तेरा स्ट्रीम पर। मां कसम, मां कसम। इधर है। अरे चूजू कौन है भाई? वो फटफट हो रहा है, फटफट हो रहा है। अभी आएगा, अभी आएगा, अभी आएगा। अभी नहीं आया। मैंने तो हैशटैग भी नहीं डाला था भाई। एक्सक्यूज मी, मैंने हैशटैग भी नहीं डाला था तो शायद नहीं आएगा। नहीं, चमन मना रहा है मेरे को साले। जी भाई, तुम लोग झूठ बोल रहे हो। चलो ट्विटर पे देखते क्या मसाला चल रहे हैं। सेंटिनल्स ने देखते क्या डाला है। I guess Sentinels won champions finally. Tens deserve it. Yeah, they did. They just did. Yeah. अबे मेरे को क्यों टैग कर रहा है? मेरे को दे भाई डायरेक्ट। इस क्या नाम था? Sentinels. हाँ। भाई ये राउंड था ना, ये राउंड था भाई। ये तगड़ा राउंड था, मां कसम। बच्ची राउंड था, बच्ची। 25 राउंड था वो। थंडरबोल्ट, थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी। लाइक कर दिया भाई, क्या बात है, सब लोग लाइक करिए दोस्तों। और मेरे चैनल का रीसेंट वीडियो देखो जिसमें मैंने 20,000 के हेडफोन्स खोले हैं और उसका रिव्यू दिया है, तो जरूर देखना, लाइक करना और कमेंट करना उस पे, क्योंकि वो वीडियो है। चैट, किसने किसने चैट में ये वाला पार्ट देखा अपना? राधे राधे गुरुजी।
राधे राधे बेटा।
छोड़ दो गेमिंग, छोड़ दो गेमिंग, छोड़ दो। इतना महंगा पीसी लेके कुछ फायदा नहीं। क्या भाई, क्या डेंजर है भाई, जो भी है। भाई वो बाबा है ना, बहुत बहुत डेंजर है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा डेंजर है। मतलब उनके पास जो है ना सिचुएशंस लोग बताते हैं ना भाई, वो उनको है ना थेरेपी देते हैं भाई, बहुत डेंजर और बहुत अच्छी। ब्रो इज ग्रेट, ब्रो इज ग्रेट। मैंने ना मैं पहले सोचा कि वो वीडियो के लिए है ना मैं ऐसा एआई से आवाज नहीं बनाऊंगा, मैं उनके एक्चुअल जो भी सत्संग से है ना वहां से मैं कट आउट करके लगाऊंगा। भाई जो मीम्स वगैरह बनाते हैं ना लोग, तो ठीक है वो तो फनी है, ठीक है जो भी है, बट भाई एक्चुअल में ना भाई इनसेन रहते भाई। तुम सुनोगे ना कभी वो जो बातें करते हैं भाई, लोग कैसे कैसे उनके पास प्रॉब्लम्स लेके आते हैं भाई, इनसेन है भाई वो। राधे राधे भाई, बहुत क्रेजी है, बहुत क्रेजी।
New setups going on and for
अच्छा बोल रहा है,
अब न्यू सेटअप्स गोइंग ऑन एंड फॉर द काम चल रहा है मेरा। हो जाएगा, कर रहा है, बहुत सारा फैला हुआ है, फिर भेजूंगा आराम से तेरे को पूरा करके, ठीक है?
डन है, डन है, डन है, डन है, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई, चलेगा चलेगा भाई। लेकिन सेटअप तो मस्त हो रहा है भाई, कुछ भी एकदम बोलो भाई। लेकिन अरे माँ कसम PS5 पड़ा है भाई के पास ऐसे ही। अंडरस्टैंडेबल, अंडरस्टैंडेबल है। मॉनिटर भी ऐसे ही बिखरा पड़ा है, दूसरा पीसी ऐसा बिखरा पड़ा है, गेमिंग चेयर ऐसी पड़ी है, पुस्तक ऐसे ही पड़े हैं, हेलमेट भी इधर ही पड़ा है। एक एक्सक्यूज मी, ब्रो ओन्स द RTX कंपनी, एनवीडिया कंपनी भाई के जेब में। वाओ वाओ, कितने क्लीन लग रहे भाई पोस्टर्स ये। ओ भाई ये क्या क्रेजी है। ये गोकू और वेजिटा क्या दोस्त बन जाते हैं क्या बाद में? आपके लिए लाइव वॉलपेपर, ओ भाई तगड़ा है बे। अबे लेकिन ये 1080 नहीं है। सॉरी बोल, जल्दी सॉरी बोल, जल्दी जल्दी सॉरी बोल, जल्दी सॉरी बोल। अगले 10 सेकंड में सॉरी आना चाहिए तेरा। पुराना फोटो है क्या? अबे ये क्या है बे? स्प्राइट जीरो शुगर स्प्राइट भी मिलता है, ये चाहिए। सॉरी, वेरी गुड पीयूष। भाई ये जेंजी दिखाई नहीं दे रही। फनाटिक भी नहीं दिख रही अभी तो। 40%, 30%। रैंक डायमंड 1। ओ अबे कल मैंने ना कौन सा माउस यूज किया मालूम क्या? यूज नहीं किया, मतलब हाथ में लिया था, रेजर वाइपर V2 Pro। भाई कितना हल्का है और ऐसा बड़ा है मालूम क्या, अलग ही शेप है भाई उसका, बहुत प्यारा माउस है। कल हाथ में लिया मैंने, मैं हदर गया भाई। उस पे एक बार ही गेमिंग करने का मेरे को, शायद हैदराबाद वो यूज करते। कोटेड कंसोल 20K में लिया था 2011 में। हैं अल्लाह भाई, भाई ये वो बंदा है, वो बंदा, समझ रहे हो भाई। अरे ब्रो आज मैं नहीं आ सकता ब्रो, क्योंकि हम लोग एक्चुअली हमारा आज फ्लाइट है ना, सिंगापुर जा रहे हैं हम लोग, थाईलैंड फैमिली ट्रिप पे। मर जा मर जा। मैकबुक पर खेलता हूं, है मैकबुक पे खेल सकते हैं। मेरा पड़ोसी का सेटअप ब्रो, आर यू अभी भेज ही दिया है तो झांकी लेते हैं ना। वाओ, आग लगा रहा है क्या भाई यहाँ पे? वाओ, अरे मैया। अच्छा भाई मेरा पिकम्स देखो, साला डेंजर वे। चल फिर मेडल मिला कि नहीं तेरे को कुछ? ब्रो आर यू सीरियस? तूने दोनों ये टट्टी चीजें ली? इतना पैसा होना चाहिए कि ये टट्टी चीजें ले पाऊं। हर्ष भाई आपकी लाइव स्ट्रीम से पहले ही खोल दिया नाइट मार्केट, जिसके कारण पनौती नहीं लगी। ए भाई क्या है ये? नाइस हैकर सेटअप। ये है एक हैकर का सेटअप भाई, ये है एक हैकर का सेटअप, हैकर सेटअप। वाओ, चुम्मी ले ले चुम्मी सेटअप, गीगाबाइट गेमिंग। डैम, ओए ये बहुत रेयर होता है ना भाई? हाँ चैट, ये रेयर होता है या ये फेक है? जल्दी बताओ। हॉस्टल का टेबल छोटा है, नहीं तो डुअल मॉनिटर सेटअप मार लेता। अरे मार लेता मतलब फाके है? ओके ओके, रारे नहीं है, फाके है, चारिजार्ड फाके। ओके 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 भाई, मैं क्या बोल रहा था, तुम लोगों को अगर ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनने का है, ई स्पोर्ट्स में एंट्री मारने का है, तो ये आज लास्ट डे है रजिस्ट्रेशन का इनका, आरओजी एकेडमी का। आरओजी एकेडमी में अगर तुम्हारा सिलेक्शन होता है तो तुम्हारे को वो प्रोफेशनल कोचिंग देंगे और तुम्हारे को ई स्पोर्ट्स में एंटर करने के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प करेंगे। बेसिकली एक ई स्पोर्ट्स का लाइफ तुमको जीने का मौका देंगे वो लोग, ऐसा विषय। तो रजिस्टर करो। हॉर्स बाइट वो क्यों? वाह, एकदम सस्ते में रिकॉन पड़ गेली भाई। वाह ब्रो, हैप्पी फॉर यू। हर्ष दादा i3 प्रोसेसर आहे पण डायमंड 2 व्हाट? शीश, आप देने वाले थे प्राइम वैंडल, तेरे को कौन देने वाला है भाई? वाह व्हाट ए क्लीन सेटअप। लैपटॉप वेरी लो एंड, खेलने लायक ही नहीं। अच्छा भाई फिर भी अच्छा सेटअप है यार तुम्हारा, मतलब क्लीन दिखता है काफी। इसी बात पे लाइक कर दो फिर। वाओ क्लीन सेटअप अगेन। अबे तुम लोग क्या थोड़े से हो क्या? अबे लाइक क्यों नहीं करते तुम लोग? कोई लाइक ही नहीं कर रहा बच्ची। फीस कितनी है भाई? वो एकेडमी में तुमको फीस नहीं भरने का है, एक सर्टेन पॉइंट के बाद वो लोग ही तुम्हारे को ये पे करेंगे। मेरे को बताए थे कि पर मंथ 15,000 देंगे। वो कैसा पूरा रोड मैप कैसा रहेगा उसका वो मेरे को नहीं पता, बट जो लोग आरओजी एकेडमी से पास आउट होते हैं ना, उन लोगों को ऐसा सर्टिफिकेट वगैरह दिया जाता है। और पास्ट में जो लोग हुए हैं ना, उन लोगों को अपॉर्चुनिटीज काफ़ी मिली है। और इंडिया का जो ई स्पोर्ट्स सीन में, इंडिया के ई स्पोर्ट्स सीन में अभी वो लोग है, जो भी लोग पास आउट हुए हैं आरओजी एकेडमी से। तो ऐसा मेजरिस्टिक चीज़ है वो, स्टिपेंड। हाँ स्टिपेंड बोलते हैं उसको। वही मैच स्टार्ट हो गया भाई, पहला अबीस भाई अगेन। एक सेकेंड, डीआरएक्स वर्सेस टीएच पहले हुआ था। वेट, हेरेटिक्स ओके नहीं है, डीआरएक्स ने पिक किया। मैं वही सोचूं भाई, स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप ऑफ डीआरएक्स स्टाइपेंड। अबे जो भी है भाई, नहीं पता यार मेरे को, मैं नहीं गया भाई, जॉब नहीं किया। नहीं हुआ था तो कौन हुआ था? DRX वर्सेस कौन हुआ था भाई अभी इस पे? वाओ चेटअप ये बहुत पहले का है क्या? हाँ इधर पोस्टर्स भी नहीं लगे और मेरा हेयर कट बहुत क्लीन लग रहा है. गेमर दिस गाय राइट हियर इज अ गेमर. सेंटिनल लेके अगेंस्ट ओके. कौन सा चाहिए? कोई नहीं चाहिए भाई मेरे पास मेटले पोस्टर्स है. पढ़ाई pseudocode for multiplication of two numbers. Input number 1, input number 2. ये क्या है? ये कोडिंग है? चोडिंग गेमर्स भाई कल है ना अपने मिलने के लिए अपने को जो भी लोग आए थे ना तो उनमें से ना बहुत सारे जन ऐसे थे बोल रहे थे भाई अभी हम लोग गेम चालू किए 3-4 महीना हुआ आपको भी 3-4 महीने से देख रहे हैं अभी गेम चालू किया हम लोग वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हैं आपको देखना शुरू किया 3-4 महीने से ऐसा बोल रहे थे. तो मैंने सबको पूछा कि 3-4 महीने से खेल रहे हो तो उसके पहले क्या खेलते थे? बोलते मोबाइल गेम्स खेलते थे. तो मैं बोला फिर अभी क्या लैपटॉप लिया तुम लोगों ने? तो बोलते हाँ लैपटॉप लिया. तो मैं बोला अचानक मतलब कैसे लैपटॉप? तो बोलते हम लोग अभी कोडिंग कर रहे हैं ना तो कोडिंग का बोल के घर वालों से लैपटॉप ले लिया. क्रॉनिक Esports, what's up? रुको. Thank you for the huge 200 भाई. Hey Harsh, I am Akshat. I am a big fan of yours. I've sent you a server link on Discord. Please check that. I have some future plans also on which we can work together. My Discord ID is PronXAkshat. मैं याद रखूंगा मैं फोटो निकाल के रखता हूँ so that मेरे को याद रखे. I'll check after my stream, buddy. Thank you for the huge donation. फोटो निकाल के रखा हूँ मैंने.
To me, it's a team.
Done बाबा.
Right? You've got both kind of similar stories in some ways, right? You've got the rookies, you've got.
Bro, I played in your tournament. यशराज भाई उनके टूर्नामेंट में खेल चुके हैं ऑलरेडी. क्या बात है?
Expectations in very different ways.
Chronic Esports. W.
It's do or die. This is your last chance. This is it. Are you going to be going to Inspire or not? And it's going to start here on Abyss with DRX and Team Heretics.
As the barriers get ready to drop, battle commencing. See some key
कोडिंग के लिए लैपटॉप लिया है अब नाइट मार्केट के लिए प्रे करता है रोज.
Couple classics in play here for the side of DRX as they start things off on the attack.
Yeah, and one thing already that take a look
at. आज गेमप्ले होगा आज लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स खेलने वाले हम.
Particularly flashback on the attacker side with taking control over mid, making sure that they have the ability to create that extra flank angle, whether it be through Link, whether it be through vents towards A. A lot of different options available to them, so they're really keen on making sure that they have control of that space, that they also have identification of when potential flanks and rotations could be coming through.
अबे क्या इधर रिमाइंडर डाल के बैठोगे?
A deep Astra Star.
Bro, what is that cam?
By the orb has to have alarm bells.
इसमें किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है?
Some kind of trap
you know
set
it.
up with the cam.
You know it.
Box on the other side as well. Very nice hidden spot. See if the Arcs can get past. No, great shot.
Mini Boo picking things off nicely. Fantastic headshot to find Buzz right off the rip. Now operating with just those 4 players left alive here. Spam across, Bane taken down low. Will be able to survive and get that spike planted. Now how do they try to pilot this one? No one flanking.
Thank you for the
around
huge
from
1K
behind.
भाई. Please do it now. Humble request. Okay, sure.
5-man crunch straight up onto the
First
side
night
itself.
market जो 4 महीने पहले आई थी उसमें 4 सेकंड आई थी लेकिन नहीं लिया. आज रिग्रेट करता हूँ. Bye. 4 seconds is the top skin ever.
Cage going up, flashback, working his way over in towards window. Goes out on the back of that flash, set up from Boxy 9. It's going to be 3 players getting one block. Time now going to be ticking down. Mini Boo going to try to hold things down to half. They pull him off for now. Not going to be holding it down though. Pooh, last one standing.
Nice,
and as he beats down for the
nice.
recon, flashback will take him out. DRX find the opening pistol.
किधर है तुम्हारा DM?
Pretty simple, straightforward round here from DRX. Yeah, they lose a player early, but they're able to get that plant down despite the spam. And even without much util left, they're able to win some very important fights there with an overstack towards that plant angle. And Team Heretics didn't have a ton to do in response.
आपने तो सिर्फ Discord server का लिंक भेजा है. उसमें क्या करूँ मैं?
See how Heretics want to approach this map. DRX has been so strong on it in so many different ways. They show you some different
please
looks.
join.
They've got all
join
these little extra cheeky plays, extra plans in the back pocket. A little bit of info there for DRX, but they're really difficult to kind of keep an eye on in this map because they're so proactive towards mid. They're so proactive towards those extra angles, towards the rotations, to keep track of where the players are. And already pings are coming down from DRX, considering
Done, bro.
how they want to deal with either mid vents or towards B. But for now, just another slow start, looking to see if anybody from the side of Heretics is going to make a move.
Thank you for the 1K Chronics and Drew Lala mere Lala. Thank you for the huge 100
for the Heretic side.
Casual glimpse onto Woot there.
भाई लेकिन 4 सेकंड का है ना ऐसा रहता है कि मतलब आज अच्छा लग रहा है कल उसका फिर ये चले जाता है वाइब चले जाता है ध्रुव भाई तो चिल है भाई दूसरा स्किल लो कोई वैंडल का अच्छा
One, but Smoke going to dissipate the push in. Catches a glimpse, Woot pulling back. Just that classic. There's a headshot, flashback. Starts breaking things open. Cyber Cage, Trapwire going to be set up here to try to intercept against Miniboo, who does get spotted out. A sliver exposed, but Buzz up over the top, looking for that second kill, cannot find it. Boo!
Bro, don't lose this!
Flashback, taking him down.
Nice flash.
Plant now going to be coming through. And this is damage dealt territory. From here on out, if Heretics can find some more value, if not the round win.
No damage, please. Thank you. Please don't lose guns.
No gun.
No kill.
Up just yet. Another sheriff. That's the only upgrade.
Lala?
Foxy, not quite paying attention, but seems like it doesn't matter. Bane from down below will be able to collect them both.
Gameplay. That was a betting gameplay, by the way.
Set things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is classic
www.com.
Flashback takes
that was a betting gameplay, dosto.
They get a flash up and over the box on A site. Buzz dashes up there, gets a kill. Stock standard stuff for DRX so far. Not seen anything too out of the ordinary. Bane just tucked underneath the rope. Finds 2 big kills, and certainly for the fans here in Seoul, South Korea, a lot of tension in the air today as the last team from not just Pacific, but from Korea alive in this tournament, hoping to make it a little bit farther, hoping to make it the big venue at Inspire.
I mean, obviously, either of these teams, whichever goes forward, that's their region represented. The other one.
I shoot a bomb. I shoot a
Those
bomb.
final few days.
They're not like us. They're not like us.
Cams here in mid. So on the rope, wary about a forward push here. Is Benji just around the corner, being positioned to punish. Flashback once again, pushing forward, taking some space here, just trying to see if there's anyone going for any kind of peek. As Mako now going to be noted, but he keeps the cam quiet. The drop down, they don't know about this one. Now they strike. Back going to be noted here. Tagged up, taken low, 16 HP remaining as he tries to swing back out, but Woot strikes them both down. Kills found to try to get that Gecko online. Dash in the meanwhile. Sat here for Miniboo. Foxy's able to find one, but now he's up over the top, and now he's striking, taking him out before they know it's hit him.
Good bonus, good bonus.
Only 2 players lost here. DRX not going to be able to find a bonus conversion, and Heretics get themselves on the board.
Great little change up here from Heretics. They tuck Woot in right behind the vent door and then hide that camera that gets all the information, and they just wait for the timing, go for the crunch, knock 2 players down. So that's a really good counter maneuver to what DRX likes to do on this map. Their own way of establishing mid-control here for Heretics. And it works a treat. DRX completely bamboozled by this move.
भाई वो कैमरा बहुत डेंजर है अब तक उनको पता नहीं वो कैमरा उधर रहता है डेंजर कैमरा डेंजर
in their match against Leviathan.
Leviathan.
We know that he is capable of putting up huge performances.
मुझे मैच में वैंडल आया 1030 Valorant points का बट पैसा नहीं है तो मतलब आए पैसा कमा मेहनत कर और एक दिन सारी स्किल ले ले Valorant के.
Blades online for the side of Heretics. Ults still lagging behind here for the side of DRX. One off for Bane. Hunter's here nearly in play. Flashback once again, poking, prodding around mid. There's just some spam out here to squirt Bane forward. So ultimate now online for the Sova. It is just Boo alone on this A side for now.
And it's a really cautious game plan from DRX trying to squeeze.
भाई सेकंड वाला गेम देखने में कंटाला आता है ना भाई लोग लेकिन भाई ये गेम भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Has been pretty good about keeping themselves obscured, not really making it easy to know who's where. Recon dart sent over to A. You're going to get the spot onto Boo. But that's it so far. And DRX faking some footsteps, trying to show that they're going back to B. Instead, they are going to be committing fully to this A side hit.
Ping still coming down. 2v5 trying to hold the line here for the side of Heretics as DRX gets into position ready to strike.
Oh, Ben Heaven ult करने वाला है.
Fury to clear up some space.
Might just open it to try to clear out tower, and it seems like that's going to be the game plan here. But Woot able to avoid that first burst, drops down, does get clipped by the second, tries to play elusive, but Bane, he's able to find him. Boo, however, finds the punish. Buzz taking it seriously with a follow-up. Flashback's dead. Suddenly the man advances back into their hands, but now equalizes. Foxy is able to find the enemy Astra. 3v3 as the spike gets planted. Foxy, the null command online. Does he pull the trigger on it? For now, call's going to be to save it.
Wow.
Eyes carried over to the side by the recon dart, but Foxy holding the corner.
My God.
Collects them both. He's up over the top. He's trying to find that fourth kill, and he will.
Wow.
The round looking like it was going to get away from them, but Foxy9 bails them out and gets DRX secured in the lead.
And Boo, who was so clutch, so stalwart for Heretics in their loss against Leviathan, comes up huge here, outdoing Foxy9, or excuse me, outdoing Flashback. What a snapback from him as well. But Foxy9 answering big. This adjustment there.
Crazy freaking round, Foxy. Clean, bro.
So good from Foxy9. Has been really
bro,
instrumental.
Foxy is a goatee player, bhai. Uska haath chalne lage
he's
na.
able to conjure up for them throughout these playoffs.
Puri team hi bahut achhi hai, bhai. Puri team hi bahut achhi hai.
Now we look back towards A.
Danger aimers hai, bhai sab.
Setting up a high-low potential. Well, they're going to fall back.
Push coming through. They're still going to be good for one.
Bhai, ek kill mila.
Will be recovered. Boo able to go ahead, scoop up the Vandal. Additional damage dealt as Mako's down to 37.
Sorry, I forgot.
This gives them an opportunity. And Mini Boo, he's here on the flank, pushing his way forward. Cam not going to spot. Swing out, looking for the knives, but it's just too many targets. Has to back away, but now there's just one blade remaining. Has to get the reset.
Trying to identify where Mini Boo went there with that Cam. Don't know if they were able to fully read that he is still right on their heels, but Flashback is going to continue to hold this angle.
And Mini Boo, he's the one who's helping to keep the RX contained. As long as he continues to play this angle, basically knows that they haven't escaped. Next jump peek coming in, Flashback has the punish.
The timing.
And immediately the neural theft is going to be invested. Revealing the last three. Flashback now swinging around.
30 seconds
as it looks like Boo's going to go for the challenge. 30 seconds remaining. They're actually going to rotate out of this position.
Oh, flashback position.
Push forward. Boo, though, intercepting. And that's the spike now down on the floor. Flashback, it's all been put in his hands. Swings in. And he's going for the kill, but they need to get that spike. They need to get to the site. I just don't think they have the time. 14 seconds remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
They have no time.
Oh, boy.
10 seconds left.
He's sprinting time. Oh, it doesn't matter, Buzz. Catches Rien's in transit, and he saves them.
What?
What in the world? That was so scrappy there. Little wave from Bane there too. But great start. I like the idea here from Heretics, the way that they're trying to crunch. DRX try to get that Blade Storm opened up, but Mini Boo just can't find the targets. Boo, however, has been popping. Finding some huge kills, but Buzz just goes for it. Catches Rian's off guard, not sure.
With 7 seconds remaining, I'm fairly certain that Heretics would have had the round.
Yep.
Either way, 4-1 now for DRX as we go right back into the thick of things. 0 point off the rip to Scout. Boo. No ambiguity in his positioning here. Just look to back away.
Bro, मेरे को लगा Boo एक second के लिए नीचे गिर रहा है.
Spam. Looking for the tags here, and Buzz as he comes out of the flash, he's a little bit ahead of that. Flash ends up getting taken down, coming through the smoke. And Benji Fishy with covering fire as well. In a pinch there on a flashback, not allowing him to have that presence in mid. So now 3 players to try to defend here. Versus the full forces of Heretics.
You have the Thrash and DRX so close to the site.
It'll be the neural theft to start. Getting the reveal, the Thrash now. Being able to seek target up and over the top. Bane gonna be detained. It's an easy kill. Mako fights back, finds one. Mosh sent, but now Foxy, last one standing. Pulls back over in towards main. Spike planted for him with the Nebula. Cuts off his vision. Drop downs coming through. Flush, finds one. But cannot get the other. Solid efforts from the side of Foxy9, but Heretics will be able to take this round.
Yeah, DRX trying to turn up the tempo off the back of Foxy9's ult, but Boo is just having none of it. Great opener there. Get Buzz, just waits around that extra half second before that flash lands to find that first kill. And Boo has been so hot.
So hard.
Very fired up at the moment. Kill leader here for the side of Team Heretics at 8-4-2. And still,
मैं इस गेम में फर्स्ट हूँ प्रीमियम वाले.
Rounds. You can see it's going to be DRX now. Forced back over towards Nico. Just a stinger in play for Foxy.
पूरा
Knives
time
pop
watch
for Buzz.
party.
Dusk was talking about it. Can Buzz find that same impact that we were seeing from him versus Trace? So far, it hasn't been quite as explosive. He's going to go out and around the back. It looks like he's going to, and the distraction is there.
Wow!
Lands on the bridge. Caught by the Dizzy, but otherwise unharmed, untethered. Couple shots through, some damage dealt. Bane down to 14 as Rand's able to snipe out
Only 1
Buzz,
HP.
knowing that his mobility had been burnt.
Spike planted.
4v4, but the weapon's very much still in the hands here of Heretics. Flashback, a Vandal picked up. 0 Point will scout them all. Pop flash will swing onto the corner, just trying to utilize that stinger up close and personal, but it doesn't find any value. Instead, it's Mini Boo coming up with 3.
Good half buy.
Flashback now, recovered weapon. He's able to put down 1. Recon reveals. And the firing squad's on the opposite side of the cloudburst. And Heretics stringing 2 together. Themselves separate now by just 1 round.
Yeah, and you can see some of the ideas that DRX has on this map. Playing off the back of that drone, getting the spot. But a great find here for Riens, who has been absolutely stellar throughout all of Champions. One of the top-rated players so far. Great pick there, and then Mini Boo comes alive. Ties up with Boo in the kill department, 8 apiece now. That was a huge hold there off the back of that pop flash. That could have been devastating for Heretics. Not a bad idea for DRX, but Boo was just on it. So quick to react there. Now, deep dart, a little bit of mid control established here for DRX to set up that cam for flashback. Back to more of this slow, steady style that have been working for DRX early on in this half. So a couple rounds where they turned up the tempo, weren't really able to get what they wanted out of it. Retake so good for Heretics when they clump up like that. That is when they were at their best against Leviathan. That was one of the big things I noticed going back and watching that game, particularly on Icebox. They got together, they started playing shoulder to shoulder. They were extremely scary, as they have been all year. They can start stringing rounds together, and all of a sudden you're down 6-7 rounds in the blink of an eye.
Shock dart sent to try to clear out any Cypher util that might be there. As we can see though, Heretics have set everything up on that A site. With Woot playing out, peeking towards mid, but is very nearby to help receive some of this pressure that's about to be exerted by DRX. Haven't been seeing them pay too much attention towards this side of the map. Looks like Heretics get a decent read, especially as those shots start ringing out. Nebula's coming down, Buzz on the entry, gets himself up and over, and he's not ready for Mini Boo to be just sat back sight. A bit of damage going to be taken to Foxy9, able to confirm the kill, as it will just be a trade out on the Jets for now. Flashback approaching from behind. Looking for his opportunity to try to intercept, and time is ticking. They clear out the site, the reveal coming through, another Neural Theft built up. Flashback finds Riens, and now it's just Benji Fishy left. Hightailing it across back towards A to try to keep his life intact.
What a pause from DRX there. Even though Buzz goes down, Foxy9 is able to find a kill and get himself to the back of sight. And then they just wait for those smokes to go down and they strike together.
Akko should have heard that.
Oh, निकाला round. भाई जब देखा नहीं तब DRX को निकाली, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात. ऐसे ही खेलो, लाला गेमर्स.
Finally just going to be waiting for the rest of his teammates to try to get into position. Warning ping coming down. There's the clear on 1. Flashback also held at bay. They go for the peek out. Have to assess that he's going to be playing towards that back site. Push onto the corner. Benji Fishy going to be good to hold his ground. Finds 1, clears the recon. Can they overwhelmed? As he's looking for that 3rd kill, can't quite make it happen. Took a lot of bodies, a lot of effort, but DRX eventually will wrestle that gun out of his hands.
But still here. I mean, DRX going back to what had worked. That's a huge opener there. Take Mini Boo down for Foxy9. That opens up that extra angle there for them to collapse onto Woot and Boo. Open up the site. Flashback looking so good. Clean as heck so far today. The rookie has been impressing on that Cypher, particularly on this map at times. Now, I think we have a bit of a pause.
Timeout going to be called here from the side of Heretics. And pumping the brakes in this first half. Probably feeling like they were pretty well set.
Zero fan कौन सा है Chet?
Have that 4-4.
Chet zero fan कौन सा Vandal है?
Ends up looking phenomenal for them.
Pie tree score चल रहा है, pie tree.
Key tools getting ready to become available here for them. They've got the neural depth, they've got that
go.
cosmic divide ready to go in the Heretics camp.
And I think what I'd be considering as Heretics is trying to play a bit more for...
वो उसका पेन है. Imagine आपके सामने कोई एक ऐसा बंदा है भाई हट्टा कट्टा जो ऐसा चलता है और उसको तुम बोलते हो भाई तुम्हारा पेन दो ना तो बोलता है अभी रुको भाई अभी निकालता हूँ and he pulls off that bro. It's like उनका special sorry favorite Vandal उनका वो है भाई
in the post plant, no matter how you cut it. It could be very good at setting up those positionings.
Zero Fang is zero only, मत ही लो.
Crossfire. But Team Heretics, when they work together,
अच्छा वो पतला वाला हाँ भाई पतला वाला स्किन अच्छा है भाई वो ठीक ठाक है.
And I will say, to Heretics' credit, they've done a good job shutting Buzz down.
Yeah.
He's had a tough time making these entries. He's had to kind of go back to old school blue collar Buzz.
That's what I was actually going to say. It feels like this is less of the explosive Buzz that we were seeing, you know, versus the likes of Trace, etc., and more like the DRX of yore, you know, where he's playing that entry. Sometimes it's going to be good for one, sometimes dies, but the rest of the team is able to pick up the pieces in the round.
Exactly.
Been the story so far. DRX once again. Early 0 point over towards A. Decide to go ahead, pack it up, start shipping things towards the
And a fun little fact, coming in, Buzz was the ACS leader for this tournament so far. So he has been absolutely monstrous for DRX. Smoke goes up.
Where did he?
DRX positioning himself behind it, but this is a difficult crossfire, potentially, but Team Heretics is pulling back a bit.
For now, Minibu just here around the corner. It ends up eating that full flash. Repeats though. Is going to be rewarded with 2. Pain flashback going to be taken down. Rien's getting a piece of the pie. Finds Foxy 9. Now it's a 2v3 with Buzz. Knocked down to 31, but still somehow
nice, bro.
Equalizes
this
the
guy
count.
is so nice.
Benji Fishy, Neural Theft available, but all of the corpses that he'd be looking for are set up right at main. Buzz just sliding back here towards backside, catches a glimpse. Dash at the ready, gets the headshot, but Benji Fishy on the repeat, gonna be good for that kill. Mako trying to confirm it, but can't quite nail the shots. Swings out, spots them both. The Neural Theft now coming into play. Looks for the timing, swings out, and finds the first. The defuse starting, goes back around to try to interrupt it. Does so, but drops the weapon. Mako wanting to pick up another. But it's a bit of a misplay as Woot will be able to go ahead and drag them over the line, keeping things damn close.
Yeah, but that neural theft gives Woot such a huge advantage in that situation. Knows he can keep track of Mako and play right off the timing with his wingman. He's perfect with it. That crossfire there, yeah, it kind of goes in the favor of DRX with the 2-2. Usually it's a slightly attacker-sided favor exchange, but
good. Just for
this
future
is a
rounds,
great play.
Just we need to play together. We are playing good, but we're...
Bingo. 100% agree.
Yeah. Well, once again, Heretics will find themselves
बहुत
with the
confused खेला ना बे माको वो तोड़ के literally reload कर पाता
at 5-5.
क्या पता लेकिन उसके दिमाग में obviously कुछ और चल रहा था.
And this time it's looking like a much faster pivot towards B for DRX.
VCD Phantom कैसा लग रहा? अच्छा है.
One away from Bane's ultimate, so they're going to pass Spike over to him. See if they can get that planted. See if they can get a deeper post plant set up potentially.
But look at the read from Heretics. They're already sending 2 players over to reinforce this B site.
It's been too quiet over on A. No util.
Charlie भाई रो देंगे.
They can lean an extra player in this direction.
नहीं रोएंगे लाला.
Pretty much all but confirmed.
Close match है.
Ping's coming down, suspecting these rotates through that defender spawn, but does DRX understand that they've already made it? They've already managed to get themselves over here.
DRX has very little info.
Slow creep up through the nebula. Minibu on the box, just here above. Smoke obfuscates him for now. Entry coming in, flashback the first to fall. Swing out, Buzz trying to find the punish. That's a hero rifle now down on the floor. As Woot answers back in kind. Spike plant will come in. But widely, just Bane with the Sheriff. As far as the firepower is concerned, versus 5. The thrash to check, looking for a timing. Mako immediately going to be caught and killed. And now just 2 left to try to flush out. Recon getting the reveal. Potentially on both there as Minibu just swings around, takes his head off, and Foxy will fall. Heretics.
आपके हिसाब से best fighter बताओ,
singularity. And we're tied up at 5-5.
Exactly. This is what has been working for the Heretics in a lot of these rounds. is take a little bit of contact early, take your shots, see if you can find something. Boo
I got
there,
Mage Bang
through
Vandal,
smoke,
River
goes
Vandal and
fishing,
Iron Phantom.
connects,
Which should I buy?
And then regroup, set up for the retakes, and start knocking players down. Great
Mage Bang Vandal le bhai.
like, great little micro adjustment there.
Mage Bang Vandal ya Iron Phantom.
To jump up a little bit, knowing his opponent has Sheriff. You want to break that crosshair angle. Little things like that. So
Best
important.
Vandal Prime.
And that's a clean round.
Prime Vandal is the best.
Absolutely.
By Neo Frontier Phantom सबसे worst है भाई.
Yeah, I didn't fully get to see exactly what had happened at the very end, but you could tell from Rien's reaction that something had gone afoot. He went off the side of the map somehow.
भाई DRX का अभी से ऐसा close जाता है और लोग जीत
Still have
जाते हैं.
half armor coming into this, but it is a timeout call from the side of DRX, looking to close out these final
Call
2.5.
लगा. चुपचाप देखते हैं मैच
Set
चुपचाप.
themselves up with a 7 and 5. So each team having burned one. We'll see though if DRX can have as much success as we were seeing from our first series, where it felt like every timeout was pretty much impactful, at least for those first two matches.
Yeah, and that's actually something I have highlighted for today's
piyo,
match in my notes with DRX timeouts. Like how good they have been and how important it is against a team like Heretics that can be so streaky, that can start just going on these tears, going on these runs, finding ways to slow them down, to keep them off balance. Yeah, he just kind of jumped off the map, and I think he did it just like a half second too early and thought he'd have it. You know, these ESC players do it at the end of the round because they're just like, round's over.
Screwing around.
Yeah, oopsies.
All right, well, let's see what the game plan looks like. As it's Null Command, Hunter's Fury available for the side of DRX.
भाई वो रो दिया है.
Deployed for Boo, potentially
अरे
for a
लो
retake.
फाइकिंग किया मैंने reply शिमड़े.
So they can stop them and hold them at the gates.
Well, and last time, when they had the no command, it was a fast hit from DRX, so a little bit of an aggressive positioning there from Heretics with a couple initiators to see if maybe
भाई वापिस से जाओ और वही अल्ट वाला प्ले करो.
use that Gecko
तब लेकिन हेवन खेल रहे नहीं वो लोग.
slow things down, get a little bit of extra info with the Sova as well, but without that fast hit, Heretics right back kind of playing a bit more defaulty, although this time around Boo is in spawn. Just waiting to turret around with that Astra util. See if he can slow things down.
Flash to peek in towards A main. Nothing going to be spotted there as Mako TP's his way up into this mid connector.
Cover going out.
Ping coming down, but Cam not going to be noting anything as Paranoia set at the ready. Crashes across, might get the catch there on Ariens. They get the ping reveal, but
अल्ट नहीं किया भाई.
finally everybody going to be held back there by that Mosh, and Mako now to try to be the one to stop them here in their footsteps. Swings out, catches a good timing, clears out the Dizzy, and finds a second to boot. Fade at the same time.
Not
gets rid of
used.
Boo.
They straight up played
And now it's a
on
2v5 to the retake
gunpowder.
here.
Bro, they are so cracked.
Heretics, how long do they want to stick around? The money is still a bit wishy-washy. It looks like the call to go ahead and evacuate has been made.
That's crazy huge for DRX. Didn't have to use either ultimate. Neither the no command nor the Hunter's Fury had to be invested there because Mako comes up huge. They love to sneak players in through that vent, time and time again throughout this event. And you can see early that Heretics had some ideas about trying to identify it, but DRX put it in their back pocket. They waited to bring that out again until very late in this half. Caught Heretics just enough off guard that Mako's able to find some big kills. Good job by there by Bane as well. Going up the rope, helping out Mako, setting up that extra crossfire angle. This is just all Mako. What a reaction here. Takes down the Dizzy and readjusts. That's classic Mako.
Bane just a quick peek up, gets the kill, drops right back down. A flawless as DRX get up to 6. Now we go into the last round. And as you mentioned, those crucial ultimates not burnt. Mako does have another one available for himself. See how pivotal or not that ends up being.
Might even be able to get Buzz another Blade Storm.
Well, Buzz is going to go for an outlaw. He might be suspecting that there's more half armors, maybe 2, but Woot does go for the full purchase. It has the money, so
I think he
why wouldn't
misread the economy here a little bit.
भाई खाली फुकट आउटलॉ लिए लाया क्या भाई ने?
Me when I invest in stocks. I've lost everything.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
But again,
It'll come back, number go up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
It's a very slow start to a round. DRX.
ए अरे सो जाओ क्या हम लोग हैं DRX वालों?
1-2 pacey hits throughout this half. They very much are taking their time here.
But I like this because
one of
the things that Leviathan was doing really well against Heretics.
Team said.
Fake a little bit.
Yeah, but what they were trying to do for
One side जीती last वाला
Khan's
map.
case was kind of pick players apart, kind of take Heretics one by one.
अभी ये
They
close
were
चल
able to
रहा है.
find some really good moments like that. And that's why I said I wanted to see
तो
Heretics
dance करो.
play a
Already
bit
किया
more
मैंने. आप
hesitant.
check कर लो.
You know, a little bit of, if you get contact, take a couple shots and peel off. Because
You
I
take
think
contact.
if you have a 5v5, you have a really good chance against any team at this event.
Okay, Hunter Sphere to try to open things up once again. Rien's
30 seconds
dashing
left.
around these, so we'll go unscouted. 3 players to try to intercept. Luke playing close on that left-hand side. Flash goes out, he comes up the rope to try to dodge that one out, and Buzz short set, uh-oh! Has to hold down that space bar as he tries to scout around the back of the site for the rest of his team. But ultimately, this is a 3v3. Buzz is completely and utterly out of the equation. Just drifting off.
Right there.
And could that be their undoing?
Do they know? Does Heretics know yet?
Seems like they are not necessarily certain about this one because he hasn't died. Boo, short dash over to the side. He's able to find 2. Now it's all confirmed, but the reveal is in. Flashback, collecting 1. The drop down, boom! He's right in front of him.
W's!
And like Jeremy before him, Buzz will go off the side of the map,
Bye,
and
suck.
DRX will win the round.
Yeah,
Bye, suck.
This kid Flashback
What a
has
round. Good
unbelievable
half.
instincts.
Good freaking half, bye. 7-5. Let's go.
Falling
Let's
back
go. Let's
behind
go.
that wall, expecting a player to be back there somewhere.
Bro,
Immediately
Wood played it so
find
well.
value. What a clutch.
He's been stalwart in getting DRX up to the 7-round victory so far in the half, but we're going to go to a quick little break, take a breather, and go ahead and enjoy this halftime.
Bye. वुड टेक्निकली 2 जन को मारा. वो फ्लैश डॉज किया, फिर एक बंदा मारा और फिर उसने क्या नाम है उसका, बस पे प्रेशर डाला तो वो मैप के बाहर चले गया. समझ रहे हो? दिमाग बोले बाय बस ने उन्हें पता नहीं लगने दिया 3v3 है. व्हाट अ गेम प्ले. यस गेमर बोले 10 वर्सेस लेविएटन ग्रैंड फाइनल होगा. क्या हेरेटिक्स, ये डीआरएक्स, अच्छा नहीं, दोनों में से एक ही आगे जाएगी ना. और ईडीजी बची है. अभी कौन कौन टीम्स बचे हैं? डीआरएक्स, हेरेटिक्स. कल क्या मैच रहेंगे फिर? कल क्या मैचेस रहेंगे? अबे कल क्या ग्रैंड फाइनल रहेगा? या कल मैचेस नहीं है? क्या सीन है? ग्रैंड फाइनल्स नहीं, मतलब अपर ब्रैकेट. ओ कल अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल है. ईडीजी ये और ओके ओके. ओ अभी 23rd को मैच है डायरेक्ट. अभी छुट्टी है मतलब. ओके 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 ओके. छुट्टी. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा हर्ष भाई? म्यारा को लगता है डीआरएक्स. छुट्टी भाई छुट्टी. अब जाएंगे आराम से. क्या पहला मैच क्या है? मैंने मिस आउट किया. आई मीन मैं जोन आउट हो गया उसमें. क्या मैच है? क्या मैच है?
Out to a lead, 7-5. We know how quickly that can be turned on its head.
आज टमनेल वाले की पिक एम गलत. वाह.
You were expecting
अब तो सेकंड मैच हुआ नहीं है तो ऐसा कुछ बोल मत. समझी ना? चमाटी दूंगा.
Great start.
मैं चमाटी देता हूँ.
Fnatic, and seemingly could be off to another one, but DRX very, very annoying on their defender side on this map so far. Have really done a great job shutting teams down, not giving them a lot of opportunities to even get spike plants down, or if they do, the retakes have been very, very clean. Buzz once again up on his standard spot.
मैं चमाटी देता.
Up and over with the
देता मैं
Gecko
चमाटी
util.
सबको देता
Double
लेता.
share full ghost here for the side of DRX. Rand's just sticking with that classic, wanting all the util that he can possibly get.
Yeah, look at this crossfire angle. You got Mako up top, Foxy around the corner, Trapwire right in front. Looking to see if they can get a few freebies out of that, but Mako now shifting over to double check.
Pulling back, looking to try to maybe reinforce Bane here in mid.
Yeah.
I heard that cyber cage get
अरे
placed.
2 साल लगाओगे जाने अंदर.
Got to make sure that nobody's sneaking up off the back of that. They don't have information
बस
from the other
हमेशा
side
वही
of that
पूछती
smoke,
है.
so they need to
हमेशा
make
वही
sure that
पूछती
it's
है.
clear.
As that zero point comes down, they're able to dodge it. As Heretics had already started backpedaling, so they don't get caught. But now it seems like after having that come through, they do want to end up going here in towards A.
And Heretics are doing everything they can to try to send obfuscation towards mid. Now the hit is on, and it's spot already.
There's the reveal. Miniboo trying to dash away, but eventually Foxy's able to collect.
Yes!
Gets tagged once, down to 86. Quick clear.
Oh,
and Mako finding Benji Fishy. So continues one by one, swing out here from backside, up and over the top goes Boo, but can he find the impact? Spots them both out, finds the first, cannot get the second, cannot get the transfer. 3M's dead on the bridge, corpse falling into the abyss. DRX will take another pistol.
And Heretics there trying to send some fake signals to DRX, but DRX, well aware, just holds the line. And one unaccounted for trap wire right outside of the front of that smoke. Catches Miniboo, and things just start crumbling for Team Heretics. Great setup there for DRX. And they're able to capitalize quite nicely. It is a great start once again here for DRX on Abyss. And the desk was asking, is this the best Abyss team in the world right now? Well, we'll see.
Hey, junks mat kar, hag rahe
In
hain.
that direction.
Yes.
Chat, 4 Bulldogs, 1 Sheriff. That's the buy.
We're just grabbing the orb over here at B. 3 away from having the Thrash online. 4 Bulldogs purchased this time around for DRX.
Really does feel like old school DRX today. Pure Bulldogs on the anti-eco. Was just old school in it.
Working their way back over towards this A site. A lot of this going to be on the shoulders here of Miniboo. He's the one with the ghost. Has that extra little bit of firepower. A couple shots ringing out there from Boo outside of B. Draws attention back from Buzz. As for now, just playing Pac-Man.
Right there.
Grabbing the orbs here.
This is that one way.
You're
going to see time and time again.
Jisko mila bhai ko, Yaki Zuba bhai ko, thank you bole.
There he goes, sends it out. Catches everyone. The dash already has come through though. Has he read this? Checks up above and then Miniboo swings in from underneath. Headshot found, but Mako reinforces, moving up right outside of main.
Excuse me.
It cleans up 3. Spike now stranded here within the smoke. Boo with the classic, can he do anything?
Fine,
Not quite. A shot in the Bane's shoulder. As overall, it's a very clean round. All the weapons, I believe, carried forward there from the side of DRX. Then again.
I think they, okay. So they're going to buy up an early operator again here for Buzz. Something they've been doing a lot.
Bro, Buzz op liya hai.
Shown us tremendous performances with that operator.
But है ना, Heretics को पता है कि Buzz के पास ऑप है क्योंकि उसने शेरिफ खेला है. पता नहीं वो रिवील हुआ है कि नहीं. तो वो B पे खेलेगा and वो बहुत obvious है. वो mid खेल रहा है, okay.
They need to prevent DRX from claiming this bonus. Otherwise, it is going to be very, very difficult to claw their way back into this match.
भाई 2 जन का info है mid पे. तो
this is going to be watching mid and
Boo. A big kill. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. That calls for the immediate rotation.
Look at Mako though. They pinged it out. They're aware.
Buzz peeking, but he doesn't know how far in Boo is. And now he's well aware. Boo the headshot.
Now they rotate,
all
bro.
go drifting
Oh my
over
God.
towards this B site. Team Heretics slipping the net, rotating back into A. Flashback has his setup here to try to buy some time, and Mako waits out patiently. Finds the kill, gets a bit of a weapon upgrade. As there's the up and over, there's the ping reveal. Flashback able to interrupt. Stops the plan from coming through. Offering up some time for Mako to try to rotate back around. There's the re-ping! And Bane this time gets involved. And suddenly, it's DRX, the ones with the advantage.
I was thinking they should go back and maybe just grab the op and
settle in.
Yeah, exactly.
And now with a real chance to close out the round, Miniboo peeking in behind. DRX taking their time. Paranoia goes across. Benji Fishy going to be caught by that one. Miniboo up to the challenge. Finds the punch with Bane. Flushes out the enemy Cypher. Now it's just Miniboo with 11 HP. And the spike is not planted for him. Mako set up, waiting on the line. Swings the corner. And Miniboo's dead.
11-5.
The fuse comes through. DRX. They will convert the bonus and get themselves up to 10.
I mean, just crazy how much value Flashback is getting out of his utility on this site. The pings and the re-pings, the lurk from Mako. I saw I saw on the mini map that that had been accounted for at least initially by Team Heretics, but I don't think they expected him to change direction back towards B. I think they expected him to go towards A. That's what we've been seeing Mako do a lot when he goes for those lurks, is it's setting up for an A maneuver. And this time around, Heretics just
too good on Abyss, bro. They're
even
too
though
good on
Boom makes
Abyss.
another great play,
it's
still not enough.
I mean, huge impact kills from
crazy,
him.
Crazy.
Get Foxy dead off the rip, put that
Pura
operator on
cypher
the
के वैसे
floor.
round निकला.
I don't believe he was carried forward. So yeah, repurchase has to be made for DRX to keep that one in play. But it looked like the stage was so well set, potentially just for a flawless anti-bonus.
तीनों सीजन में DRX को ऐसे ही उड़ा रही थी भाई टीम्स, जेंजी और पेपर एक्स ऐसे ही उड़ा रही थी. लास्ट वाले लीग में थोड़ा अच्छा खेले भाई, कैसा है पूरा लीग जीत लिए. लीग जीते ना ये लोग या हारे याद नहीं मेरे को. हाँ पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट जीते राइट शायद, या पेपर एक्स जीती. कौन जीता भाई? जो भी है, जो भी जीता. पेपर एक्स हारा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. जो भी जीता DRX इतना आगे आई है भाई.
I agree. Make it 4.
DRX जीती वही.
Instead of a Guardian, but
win against Paper X, lost against Genji.
Okay, there's going to be some firepower. Is DRX going to be ready for this? Already, smoke goes out. That's just going to be disrespected. Charge passed by Heretics as they look to make a bit of a pacey hit here towards B.
मतलब Genji first थी और DRX second.
Yep, not finding it quite just yet. Bane sending out the recall and flashback, just swings into the site! Cleans up 3, Rienz will be good for 2, but then Mako takes him down and suddenly it's just Boo left standing.
He's unbelievable. Just absolutely unreal.
They have a 0 point to try to scout his position, narrow things down. They know that he's not going to be playing forward. Smoke on the window. Seems like they may have sussed this out correctly, but there's still going to be time dwindling. DRX have been so good about denying these grab wells. Can they do it once more? Is Mako in position, locks him into the corner. They say, we've been through this so many times. And DRX, on flashback, swinging out into the site, collecting 3.
भाई डीजी वाले मैच में तो उन लोगों ने नहीं ट्रेसी स्पोर्ट्स वाले मैच
Little did you
में.
know that the D in DRX stands for defuse. Little did you know.
Deny.
Or deny. Pick your poison. What? That last shot. Look at this.
Crazy bro, how he got 3?
Just a fraction of a second away from saving
क्या
his teammate
recon
there.
था भाई वो, क्या recon था?
Honestly ends, but unreal from flashback. And he's not even top of the table right now.
No. No. It's Mako.
Up is on A.
Yeah. Well, now, Cosmic Divide from the outset here from Boo. Another pacey hit in towards his B side. Trapwire set up, obviously can widely be ignored as flashbacks just here alongside the wall. Do they consider checking
What
it?
a stun.
There's Binnick and Cuz going through. He peeks out. He's blind.
Are you
Flashback into the
serious?
strike. Rienzo, quick to reply. Equalizes that. And now, Harold up with a reveal. Blind shots. Foxy finding Woot, fishing him out. Sends out the flash, the drone, now the chase as well as Mako arrives, swinging in from behind.
Mako आ रहा है पीछे से. 2 जन Mako को देख रहे हैं.
But pings have come down. It seems like they've sussed out that flank here, and the paranoia will confirm it. Benji cannot hold his ground, however. Taken out by Foxy9.
क्या distract किया इसने अकेले ने.
4v2. It's Rienz and Boo to try to delay this, to try to stop it, but once again, they have him body blocked, they have him stacked up. The defuse will be interrupted, but it's going to be resumed immediately. A few seconds to spare as DRX have not surrendered a singular round in this half so far.
Oh my God!
What are you going to do? You know, this time around, Heretics try something a little different. They're like, okay, we know what they're going to do with the grab well. Let's use an Odin. I mean, just the timing there, just a little bit off for Heretics. Not expecting flashback to be right in that corner. Still able to find value, and Mako, even though he's identified the whole time, he's just
like
waiting
made for this
his
map.
moment to strike, waiting for his teammates to say, hey, they're going for the grab well, now's the time. Just beautiful coordination from DRX.
Dizzy up over the top, Buzz looking to go a bit aggressive here with that operator, but Boo has the punish, a fantastic shot from the leader to once again put Buzz down on the floor. Operator this time around, not finding any value.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where you're so far ahead. Oh, Rians.
Bane just spamming, shuts down Miniboo on the aggressive entry, and Rians does get tagged down to 62. Foxy peeks in, finds one. Now Rians is completely and utterly trapped, pushes out, flashback, ready for it. As the paranoia goes across and the spike is stranded here in the site.
Every time they try and make a move, DRX has something better. Oh, what a shot
what
from
a
Boo,
shot.
though.
भाई देखो, thing is,
the B side's opened up, but how do you get the spike?
DRX अभी इस पे बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है, ठीक है? और अगला sunset है जिसपे Heretics बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है. तो definitely it is not a GG है. क्योंकि भाई Heretics अपने को पता है कैसी टीम है.
Foxy's gonna go for the peek out. He will end up
तो
falling.
मेरे को तो
That's an
लगता है ये
opening
decider
now.
map जाएगा 100%.
Smoke coming through. Spike still within the nebula. 20 seconds remaining. And Bane finds Woot. Mako gets the other. And it is an absolute masterclass on the defending side as DRX say, yes, we think we are the best team in the world right now. 13-5.
DRX knows it.
They start things off with a victory here.
But by the good thing is,
incredible.
The good thing is कि वुड का हाथ नहीं चल रहा है, मिनीबू का हाथ नहीं चल रहा है, और फॉक्सी का हाथ चल रहा है भाई. फॉक्सी इज द गेमर ब्रो. दिस गाय ही इज अ गेमर भाई. ही इज अ गेमर. फॉक्सी का हाथ चल रहा है, माको मार रहा है, बस और कुछ नहीं चाहिए भाई. आईजीएल मार रहा है तो और क्या चाहिए भाई. और बस अभी अगले मैप में भाई, अगले मैप में मिनीबू अगर नियॉन लेके फोड़ा फोड़ी किया ना तो विषय खोल हो सकता है. थर्ड मैप जा सकते हैं, और थर्ड मैप आइसबॉक्स है तो वो तो देखा जाएगा अभी भाई. अगर टीएच का एम चल गया तो कोई भी टीम हो, बात तो सही है भाई, बात तो सही है. कुत्ता बनाएंगे फिर यार. चैट ये बहुत खराब है भाई. ये क्या है ये? वायरल फीवर. फॉक्सी माको बेस्ट डुओ, लेट्स गो. हाउ डू दे कैच द मिड स्मोक्स? इनसेन गेम सेंस. बेबी जे अरीना सोल में होने वाले अगले मैचेस. ये कौन सा है? बेबी जे अरीना अंधेरी. ये क्या? ये क्या भाई? मम्मी यानी तुम फिर से डॉक्टर के पास जाओ. टेन की स्टोरी देखो, स्टोरी इंस्टाग्राम की. चेंटिनल्ले चेंटिनल्ले.
Super excited. We get to play in the really cool arena now, but I don't know what it's called. But it's a lot bigger and cooler than this one. What's it called?
Baby J.
Baby J. We're playing at the Baby J arena. I absolutely can't wait. We're in top 4. All right, see you guys.
Blues भाई. बेबी जे अरीना क्या है भाई? भाई बताओ यार क्या है बेबी जे अरीना? अबे ये दीदी नहीं है. यही होगा क्या भाई? हाँ चैट, यही होगा क्या? यूट्यूब पे चेक करते. बताओ. बीबीजी इंस्पायर अरीना सर्च करो. वायरलेस हेडफोन्स में नोटिसेबल डिले होता है क्या? नहीं. लेकिन जितना ईयरफोन्स में होता है उससे कहीं ज्यादा कम होता है, तो ना के बराबर है. उसमें तो कहीं पे मेंशन भी नहीं था कि ईयर हेडफोन में डिले है, तो आई गेस इसमें डिले ही नहीं है कुछ भी. होगा भी तो वो नोटिसेबल ही नहीं है जरा भी. जैसे ईयरफोन्स को थोड़ा सा आदत लगाना पड़ता है, वो भी मिली सेकेंड्स में होता है ये TWS में, इसमें तो भाई है ही नहीं। कम क्लोजर भाई, दादी मेरी रोज वर्कआउट करती है, कुछ तो शर्म कर। वाओ यार भाई, किया लाइक देख ले, लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर लाइकिंग। वाओ भाई, नाइट मार्केट में प्राइम वैंडल आई थी, ले लिया 28% में। वाओ, ओ भाई ये क्या है, ये क्या है चैट? अभी ये हैंड स्ट्रैप है और वो उंगलियों में पहनना होता है क्या? ऐसा कुछ है वो, काय के लिए लगता है वो? जिम विम में पहनते हैं क्या वो लोग? फिंगर ग्रिप काय के लिए? वेन्स के लिए। ओह टाइपर क्यों लिखा है तेरे टी शर्ट पे? W गेम भाई, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। अबे लेकिन ये तूने सूट गलत पहना है क्या माइल्स को? ओके वाओ, इतना बढ़िया कैबिनेट, वाओ भाई। कैबिनेट पे पब्लिक मजबूत खर्चा कर रही है क्या आजकल? अबे ये देखो, ये कैसा स्प्लिट स्क्रीन करके पढ़ाई कर रहा है। असाइनमेंट कंप्लीशन, असाइनमेंट कंप्लीशन हो रही है यहाँ पे। करो 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 भाई, बहुत लिखना पड़ता है ना वे। असाइनमेंट करो, माँ कसम, प्रोजेक्ट सबमिट करो, ये करो। ओ माय गॉड भाई, सबसे हार्ड तो इन लोग को लिखना पड़ता है ना, अपने साइंस वाली कंपनी को। आर्ट्स में भी बहुत लिखना पड़ता है, मम्मी बोलती थी। बेस्ट माउस पैड अंडर 2K रेजर गाइगांटिस V2 गई भाई, FNC गई तुम्हारी। फनेटिक बेटर लक नेक्स्ट ईयर। बस भाई अपने फनेटिक को बाहर निकालवा के औकात दिखा दी। मैंने कब किया भाई, मैंने क्या किया? मैं तो सपोर्ट कर रहा था सेंटिनल्स को। अब चलो, अगर फनेटिक को सपोर्ट करता और फनेटिक हारती तो बात अलग थी, तो तुम बोल भी सकते थे। अभी क्या बोलोगे सालो? वर्सेस DRX कंफर्म। हाँ, लेविएटन क्या गोटी खेलने आई है? भाई तू खुद टेस्ट कर ले भाई, खुद टेस्ट कर ले, अच्छा लगता भाई। बेस्ट नाइट मार्केट यू हैव एवर सीन। ये क्यों बेस्ट है भाई? जेनो हंटर भाई, कितने जन जेनो हंटर उठा रहे? वाओ वाओ, अबे यार लेकिन कितना टट्टी माइनस है ये, आई मीन डिस्काउंट है। प्राइम वेंडाल दिला दो, कोई पैसा नहीं है। अरे तो मत ले भाई, पैसा नहीं है तो नहीं लेना रहता है।
You're pretty good at it. Today we're going to see it right now, and it's probably going to keep you alive in the tournament. Why the change of plans?
It's always a map that we've been comfortable on. We've been looking to play it against certain teams, and DRX were one of them. So
As long as we play better fundamentally than what we just did, we'll be good at Sunset again. If we don't play with good fundamentals, you'll see what happens. So I'm hoping that we step up because that was shambolic.
Okay, and we will also pray for that third map.
And he said that with a smile.
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from though. We pulled one of the rounds, round 5.
देखा वो पेपर में वो बुक में लिटरली लिखा है DRX अबीस और उसका पूरा एक लेसन बनाया उन्होंने लिटरली. देख रहे हो कोचेस कितना ट्राई हार्ड करते हो भाई साहब. उनके किताब में एक लेसन है इसका नाम है DRX अबीस भाई साहब. रुको ये तो ट्वीट वाला मटेरियल है.
Potential of them, but DRX, I know,
where his team just completely through. But there were later rounds as well where they were in position that they should have closed things out, and they let somebody clutch or somebody get a multi-rounds round.
Okay, and we will also pray for that third map.
And he said that with a smile.
Yeah, I can see where he's coming from though. We pulled one of the rounds, round 5, where his team just
चलो गया.
See him coming out on the neon and trying to run a lot of this. Hopefully this is based on some development, some potential anti to what DRX want to do. It looks dangerous out there for Heretics though.
The bread and butter for Heretics used to be like proactivity, using the Neon's fast mobility to be able to play off any sort of utility to play Miniboo into these spots. It hasn't been working for them recently. They needed to switch something up. Maybe this is the answer. Maybe this is the key.
I mean, if there's anywhere the Heretics can come back into this game, it will be on Sunset. It's time to jump back in.
अरे भाई मतलब भाई को घर पे जाने का है तो मतलब कुछ भी करने का. जो एजेंट वो बेस्ट खेलता है वही नहीं खेल रहा है. क्या विषय है भाई ये? क्या विषय है ये?
I don't know about you.
I'm doing great. Yeah.
Yes, but let's get into this.
You broke me a little bit there.
Sorry,
That's
I
okay.
often do.
Yeah,
but
it'd be like that.
Sunset, the staging ground here for Heretics to try to turn this series on its head. A dominant showing from DRX, but as the desk was mentioning, in the past, for Heretics, this has been their stomping grounds.
No doubt. We haven't seen this map yet at Champions from Heretics, shockingly enough, and mostly it's been because teams have been banning it against them, which makes a lot of sense. They're really good at this map, but then they, interestingly enough, banned it against Lev, okay. But DRX, not bad at this map. I feel like they push teams at the very least whenever they play this. I mean, even against Sentinels here in Champions, it was an overtime. It was 13-15, yeah.
Always has been a bit of a brutal battle here for them. I mean, as you mentioned, Heretics banning this map versus Lev. Similarly, we saw DRX banning Abyss versus Sentinels.
Right.
So, both teams opting to go for the maps that they had banned away, at least in the second rounds. As for now, 3 players clustered up from Heretics on this defense at the A site. Flashback, bit of a walkabout from him. Not going to be really met with anything. Woot though. Flash in hand. Paint shell to lead. Miniboo jumping for that paint shell. Going to be finding some value. Foxy ends up getting his life for that one. Taken down by the paint shell in the end, but does find the punish here onto the enemy Raze. And there's a smattering of damage spread across Mako and Buzz.
Well, the fact that he even finds one there is pretty impressive, to be honest. I mean, Foxy9 has had a really hot start to the day.
30
Continues
seconds
here
left.
for the side of DRX. And they're going to make the call to double back towards A. And you have Team Heretics starting to lean in the wrong direction. Woot, important contact against Mako if he finds it. Now the smokes are down. Team Heretics are going to challenge. Fragment there, but taken right down.
Immediately dealt with. Woot able to find that kill. Shock Dart to try to flush things out, but it ends up going wide, and time is ticking. Not on their side. The push for the clear out, but now Spike is on the floor, and the round is over. Heretics will be able to find this, their first pistol win. As DRX just taking their time a bit too much there.
Not about it. A little bit of a head scratcher there, but Heretics in firm control of that round from the rip. You can see as soon as there was a pistol shot, it was grenade and a blast pack up, and yeah, Miniboo gets taken down. Switching over a different agent for today, trying to show a bit of a different look.
Huge pistol round.
But, yeah, absolutely. Very huge. Very huge.
First one they've been able to get.
टॉय कहाँ पे? हाँ वो रखा है बाहर.
As Buzz still looking like he wants to try to go for some wrist breaker plays here on this Neon. Shorty in hand.
Man loves him a shorty. We have seen it a lot.
He's been doing this pretty much every time DRX has dropped a pistol.
Yeah. And to some varying degrees of success, I'd say, but on this Neon, maybe he can find that opening. Gonna have to clear some of that Cypher util, find the opportunity.
Dart goes a bit too deep on the first one. Second, we'll have it as a follow-up. The slide in. Buzz able to find that kill, but cannot hold on to the weapon. Flashback, however, finds its great timing. Pushes up into market. Picks off Rian's. Woot now going to be blinded up. Sends out a couple shots here. Presence is going to be noted, but he's able to find one more before getting taken down. But already this is very good damage. And a man advantage here for DRX as the spike is planted.
उनका eco round.
The trading was so
Insane,
good
भाई.
on that entry. The setup with the utility.
अभी ये mid से आ रहा है.
Foxy9, so impactful. Ooh, what a shot though from Miniboo.
Looking for the delay, but the wraparound still coming through here. Flashbacks making his way through market at the moment as Foxy just tries to keep all eyes tied on him. The spray through, the swing out. Miniboo finding the kill, the fuse being stuck, and the spray's just not going to be there. Heretics will start things off 2-0.
Beautiful eco, beautiful eco.
Maybe one weapon being held over as they run out of bullets.
Beautiful eco.
And we'll have to save that showdown for another day.
Still pushing Heretics to the absolute limit here. Fault line is beautiful. Set up Buzz.
Insane, bro, insane.
How much Benji Fishy can do there, and immediately Flashback, who had been quietly creeping up through mid, able to find a great timing to swoop in and get a kill. But
hello, Ray4C.
With that weaker weaponry, even though you've got some Spectres and Bulldogs,
congrats, Revan.
Not really able to find that angle. They're able to stick to defuse, so good recovery for Heretics, but it is extremely costly. That one Spectre from Miniboo, some Sheriffs, and only a classic for Benji. Full rifle purchase for DRX here.
They are playing for the bonus.
Let's see what Team Heretics can do with this bonus. They are fearsome with Sheriffs. Absolutely disgustingly good. And they have really given a lot of teams problems this year.
Be a hell of a way to get the blood flowing. Pull off this Thrifty. So for now, drone checking forward. Nothing going to be noted here.
With so much space, it's going to be gained here.
Flashback is swung up over at tiles. We'll just set up for a cyber cage here. Not going to be coming through. One way for Miniboo. Maybe trying to play off of over outside of A.
Shadows traveling.
DRX has been really trying to obscure the map, but not much obfuscation about that. Fast lane comes up. You know where that attack could potentially be, but they're trying to take some space around the corner, though.
We have to be able to read this. Otherwise, Miniboo about to
very
much undo a lot of the efforts, and Mako going to be caught pants down. Paint Shells now anticipating that this is going to be reinforced. Now the Jiggle Peak will absolutely let him know. That's going to cause a pivot now back towards this B site for DRX. Shot found, Boo able to put Buzz down. And time once again working against DRX, but this time the plant should be able to come through. Shocked out at Foxy's feet, tags him up a bit. Kill not to be found quite just yet. It's just swiftly tries to tuck back in towards main. Flashback again on a walkabout. Has he spotted out Miniboo though? I'm not sure if he toggled the cam to be able to get that reveal. Either way, his eyes are going to be off top mid, and he's ready. Actually readjusting there and getting the catch on the Benji Fishy. Attention now needs to be paid here towards market. The flash will expire. He swings out trying to challenge, ends up falling down.
That's
Weapon
huge.
scooped up, and Heretics just 2 kills away from pulling this off as a showstopper. Foxy going to be noted.
Nice, he got
one alongside Bane before getting taken down.
One.
The
Nice!
Bane will not
Oh
survive.
my god, what a round!
But TRX will stop the bonus conversion.
This is outrageously scrappy between these two teams. I mean, it's counter moves on counter moves. The util exchanges, the body exchanges, the way that they're doing these rounds is oh so close. A great hidden position there from Miniboo that usually Mako's so aware. Caught completely off guard. Flashback here completely screwed. That flash goes right up and over that wall from Blue. Not much that Flashback can do about that except try to fight one angle or another.
Speaking of fighting, we're right back into it. Buzz goes sliding forward, it's going to be taken down. Boo rushing up, gets rid of Foxy9. Paranoia will crash across, will find this Omen. Mako is able to collect that kill, but as he swings out, they now know it's double stacked. Flashback's not going to be able to find any punish. 20 seconds in, and just 2 players left standing here from DRX. Heretics not wanting them to tie things up. The 0 point tells all. Both still here.
Yeah, and this is what makes Heretics so difficult. Even without a Neon, they're still able to explode into B main, do a ton of damage, catch DRX off guard, get some big kills. Now you've got some questions for DRX, like, can you get this plant down? Your economy's gonna be broken, potentially, but in a 2v4, what more can you do? They're gonna try to go for it. Two young players, Flashback and Bane.
Doing a hard line, and Flashback not quite reacting in time. Ends up falling down. Woot collects the other. Just Boo on the floor as Heretics now move up 3-1. This is the exact kind of start that they need on Sunset to turn this series on its head.
Exactly. Some great util here. Paranoia catches Foxy9. Paint shells in deep. Great job opening up that space and catch DRX.
Good job, bro.
Completely off guard. Just steady as always is Rienz. So good on that Sova.
Right here.
Bit of a slow build here, still on the energy for the side of Heretics. As they continue to string these rounds together. Those pop-offs will follow. Miniboo is off to an insane start.
He is
Fault line not getting the catch, and it is just Miniboo right around the corner. Or picked up by Buzz, but still going to be one away from having that overdrive available.
Is that the whole plan of this round, is go to the other side, give him the other orb. See if you can get that overdrive and see if you can do something miraculous. I mean, you have almost every ult. You're literally one away from the Hunter's Fury as well for Bane. But you've got nothing but classics. Maybe if you can get a kill or two, get a couple upgrades, you could really invest into this round, but it is not going to be easy for DRX, to say the least.
Slow approach, orb grab.
Overdrive
at the ready. Now going to be popped. Slides forward, sends out the relay bolt, has to tuck back, tries to go up into the cyber cage, and Woot has none of it. Shuts down the entry. Plant now to try to come through. Fragment going to be disrespected as they go jumping across this one, but Rienz is fine enough. And he'll find the finisher. A plant, but no damage. Heretics now 4-1.
And there just isn't much utility towards the back of the pillar to really make Team Heretics uncomfortable.
iPhone 16 ले रहे हो क्या? iPhone 16 आ रहा है क्या? पता नहीं बात मेरे को उसके बारे में.
Any attempt with the overdrive. Who catches him on the slide in?
Hangyong Namasita.
The flash even, jeez. But then they're so ready. They're so aware of what DRX wants to do on this weaker buy to try to push around that angle. They just throw a fragment down, swing around the back of it. Miniboo getting on his feet. Woot getting fired up. Team Heretics forces a timeout here early from DRX.
Coaching staff knowing something needs to change, and with all of the ultimates that they have accrued ready to go.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये Heretics बहुत है ना one sided जीतेगी ये वाला मैप. Sunset पे होएगा जो होएगा मैटर. Sunset is a defensive map. ऐसा बोलता है. भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है Sunset is a Heretics map.
Ultimates.
And a few of the rounds were close. In general, just looking at how Heretics is reading the map, how they're playing. The pulse so far. They're making slightly better reactions, slightly better adjustments. DRX is able to really find those connections with some of their utility, some of those big plays that we saw on Abyss. And this is a tough map, and certainly why a lot of teams are avoiding Heretics on it. They're extremely scary. Like you mentioned, Achilleos, a lot of ults for the side of DRX. Rian's one away from his Hunter's Fury. Woot's got his ult, so some big ones on both sides. But what does Termi have dialed up for this round for DRX? Stop this run that Heretics have been on to start this.
About to find out.
Caution here.
Full purchases here on either side.
Why would he
coming down?
They don't want to mess with that again.
Full pullback. Well, as we can tell, it's just Boo.
Caution here.
They're waiting for the flash.
Chilling out, waiting to see if any aggression comes his way.
भाई ult करने वाला है क्या Ben? नहीं, they are falling back.
Market.
This is so aggressive from Heretics. Just wanting to eliminate any opportunities for some of those ults early. Now they're going to peel back.
Miniboo here on a very hard forward line. 0 point. They're able to tuck away from this one. Shots are going to ring out. No, Buzz actually does get caught by that suppression. Drone now to try to lead, but Mini Boo just takes some shots in through the smoke, and he's out. A lights out play from him.
5-1.
Gets his kill, gets the hell out of dodge, and that null command coming through from Woot holds the rest at bay and shoves them back over towards the B site.
Oh, just unbelievable read from him, and the timing is flawless. It makes it oh so difficult now for DRX.
Rolling Thunder going to go across, but it's a tuck back. Benji Fishy not going to be caught by this, nor is Boo. Now they're well aware. Fragment going to be here at his feet, offering up a little bit of damage, but wow. Mini Boo swings back around, finds Flashback in this round. It's done. It's dusted. And the timeout does not mean anything. 5-1 Heretics. Looking stalwart here on this defense.
जैसा one side first map हुआ वैसे ही one side ये map होने वाला है ऐसा लग रहा है.
At the points of attack, making it so difficult for DRX just when they think they're safe, just when they think they've avoided the trap. Over towards the B side, there's another one lurking, and Mini Boo has been doing that. He's been finding that extra space, that extra angle. Saw it on the eco round, saw it here.
Oh my
God. It has caused some serious problems, and it's got Mini Boo.
There's the pop off.
Yep. Well deserved. He is playing phenomenal on that race.
Slide across from Buzz is able to confirm the kill, so Benji Fishy going to be taken down. TP over from Boo, though, quickly looking to reinforce this site. For DRX, looks like it might just be one hit and a pull back, but are going to be staying here for now. Hunter's Fury, find the tag, looking for the confirmed kill, and Rienz will fall. 5-3 is Mako lingering here.
भाई इको निकाले वो लोग जैसा वुड खड़ा रहा वैसा इको निकाले देख रहे हो वुड भाई जतिन बिरबल
to try to pull off a flawless Thrifty.
Well, what a time to find it. Another Altor for Foxy9.
चैट खाना खाने देना चाहिए थोड़ा सा तो शायद सर मेरा
just a nice early pick here. Little bit of aggressive play, a little bit of an aggressive play call from Mako, like this from DRX. Instead of playing scared, they've been getting beat up a lot in the early parts of the round. They're able to turn it on its head.
Foxy's trying to slide up along the wall here, put that stinger to use. Now going to be noted. Woot, the swing out, drags it across, finds the headshot. Looks like that might just be the end of his rope, though, in this round right here.
Yeah, flashback, though.
Slow creep forward. Oh, Woot, good for it again. Second charge, but ultimately DRX, main concern is just getting rid of these weapons where possible. Swoop into that B site and grab up the rifles. And we're left stranded at the beginning.
Thrifty.
Hell of a way to get a second round on the board, but it's going to be a MasterCard Thrifty here by DRX.
Just, again, if you can dissect Heretics piece by piece, that flash from Foxy9, perfectly timed. And even though it looked like maybe still wouldn't be that big of a loss for Heretics, they're able to creep up on a bunch of angles. That's something that they're so good on Abyss. But they haven't, since the early part of this map, haven't found a ton of success on. It's getting a little bit extra mid control, finding that extra flank angle. Gives them
एक राउंड जीतते साथ मतलब एक राउंड DRX जीतते साथ द टाइम हो गया है Heretics वाले
finally able to find it. Still the neural theft for flashback, but now
first match तो top था
Mini Boo. Benji Fishy has his neural theft. An orb grabbed here by Boo. Playing aggressive towards this angle.
अच्छा नहीं लिया था
Shadows traveling. Maybe just trying to scare them off, make them think, yeah, this one way's being watched. You don't want to play here.
No doubt, and that's going to bring out the Owl drone.
I want to try to check, but I mean, you still have Heretics.
I don't think he
primarily rotating their way over towards this B site.
I don't think they saw him.
I don't believe they did either. There's the flash, Boo. Going to be plenty of noise as he goes ahead and evacuates, TPing over towards that back A site. Creep across now. 3 players from Heretics working their way across mid. Flashback spots out one. Send some scattering back here for the moment, but still DRX not pivoting, not pushing.
Pausing again, thinking about how they want to set this up. Calling out for the smokes here from Mako. Fault line as well.
It ends up being dodged. Bane going to be forced back as the fragment comes down. Slow approach as there's the ping reveal. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Bane going to get for one before getting taken down, but Boo finds 2. interrupt on the showstopper, but with Mako falling, that's
इन
just
लोग का
about
एम
do
अभी
it.
गरम हो गया है हेरेटिक्स का अभी नहीं ये लोग चांस देंगे डीआरएक्स को ऐसा लग रहा है
Flashback, getting the ping revealed.
काफी कड़क डिफेंड कर रहे हैं भाई कितना यूटिल डंप आया
Performance
कितना
from him at the start, but is this a bridge too far? He finds the first. He cuts down the numbers. But there's a neural theft reveal. His own cam set up. Might have spotted them both, and he cannot find the first. Splits the difference between the two. Shots whizzing past shoulders as Heretics get the defuse and get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, and this just kind of takes a little bit too long here for DRX to sort of get their heads on about them. They actually have, when they're able to push Boo off that angle initially, they actually have a really good opportunity to at least take control of the site, potentially get the plant down. But because they pause, that allows for the rotations to come through, and I think there might have been a little bit of confusion there with flashbacks, seeing some players and how they wanted to deal with that. Knowing that the showstopper could be coming over as well, something you have to consider there. But DRX starting to run out of time, off to try to force the issue, and Heretics punish them. The rotations, the macro game really good for Heretics. They're getting a great read, mostly. On where DRX
भाई ने जो ट्वीट डाला है उसके बारे में बोल रहे हो क्या? Maybe we misunderstood it.
Push again. Shock dart committed here towards the front, but Benji hasn't even placed it yet. Just gets that util out. Both shocks now committed here from Bane.
अरे ये ट्वीट के बारे में बोल रहा है वो बंदा.
Not spotting anything.
DRX just trying to get a sense of anything they can on the map, but
this is going to be risky though from Bane. He's going to be sending out that drone. Does spot out both. Goes ahead, backpedals away.
Great awareness from Bane to at least have it in the back of his head. They're going to try to go to B on the other side.
He fast pivots though, and there's the ping reveal, and Buzz is going to be left out to dry. Woot able to take him down. They're swinging out. He's stunned, but he still finds a headshot.
भाई अभी हेरेटिक्स वालों का aim
and
भाई.
Mako's attention is fully tied over towards that market. Now it's just Bane left to run down the clock and try to hold on to his weapon. An attempt at a fake here from DRX, but one that is very much sussed out and shut down. Heretics will get themselves up to 7.
Ian said Miniboo best duelist in the world because
and I mean, again,
he's not baiting. सारे duelist को better बोल दिया.
Somebody is always escaping the util dump from DRX.
10 seconds
or
left.
In this case, even getting hit by the stun and still finding huge kills. Absolutely insane.
The Sharks are starting to encircle though. Bane here in the corner. Notice that pressure's coming through from Boo. Finds the first one, the swing out, looking for it, finds Benji Fishy, but Rienz will ensure that he's not able to hold on to that weapon. Nothing retained for DRX. And it's just full steam ahead for Heretics right now.
Fight 10 to आप हो रहा है क्या बे? अभी तो इको आया रहेगा ना?
They are so good at denying any space, and the util just phenomenal from Rienz. Finds a great timing, and then they all just swing together. I mean, this coordination is just absolutely beautiful from Heretics. You can see Mako look into the heavens for answers, but I don't know if there are many left because Heretics have such a firm grasp on this map.
सुमित भाई अलग ही इसमें भाई गुस्से में मिनी से.
Mid. This time around, DRX
matter mood में
a very different strategy. 4 players now trying to cut all the way through. But
a nice little set play to Benji Fishy, able to find 2.
Benji 2 मारा उधर. 1v करके bro, that was insane.
This one. Swoot tries to catch him. Foxy's so very low. 11 health remaining. The plant to come in still 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. So we find ourselves here in a 3v3.
This is going to be tough, but Foxy finds 1 more kill.
Flashback finds Boo, knife in hand.
Takes him down.
Reveal out off the wire. Buzz collecting it. As Miniboo now last one standing. Jumps forward, Foxy. Fault line at the ready. Will be dodged. The paint shell will find the kill. But time is still being bought. Swing onto the corner. Buzz going to be good to close out the 4-piece as DRX will find themselves a 3rd round victory.
DRX is going to need more of that. Just a good idea. Something I've been kind of curious about is that they've had some success pushing mid. They've had some success finding that extra angle.
नियॉन मोन्टाज बना रहा भाई वो।
Live with 2 big
क्या
kills.
clean था
all
round
over
इसका
the
भाई।
place with that neon. Something he has been improving upon is that agent throughout this year, looking much better.
Sure. I mean, I hadn't seen too much.
भाई
of it
DRX
from him, but
जीतेगी वो लोग
granted,
कप भी
you look
लेंगे।
at the kill count. 4 of those 6 were just in that last round.
He
So it has
struggled.
been slow going here for not just Buzz, but for DRX across the board.
Yeah.
Rand's now operator in hand. Expecting that same pressure maybe to come through in mid, but Mini just going for a timing shot, but Buzz, blind through the smoke, is able to outdo him.
Now things get a little bit tricky for
मुक्के
Heretics.
थ्रू मारा।
You have no information on what's going on in between the A and the B site.
Drone v drone. Right here. He might have been able to catch a glimpse of that operator. Rienz was just about to draw down with it. There's overall the ult, not going to be finding too much, but being able to go ahead and
बेंजी कैसे
save
मरा?
Buzz's
Oh my
life. Slides
God.
forward, Woot in the corner, cannot hold his ground.
Bruh.
And there's not going to be a no-scope shot coming through.
Bruh. बेंजी
DRX
कैसे मरा
starting
भाई
to look
वहाँ
a bit more
पे?
decisive, a bit more at home here on Sunset. As it's just Boo now left to see what damage he can find.
क्या राउंड था ये? मुंह पे जाके बैठा बेंजी के वो और फिर भी मार दिया
Rushing
भाई।
forward. Now position confirmed. Swings out and flashback. Yep, catches him with a wide swing, gets the readjust. Flawless fashion. DRX potentially able to run this back into a 7-5 half.
Well, and again, it's this mid control for DRX. I feel like I'm a broken record between Abyss and Sunset talking about it, but it's true. Every time that they've been able to do that, they've been at least been able to make the round close. And in the case of the last couple of rounds,
अनस्कोप किया तब भी ठीक ले लिया उसने। कड़क भाई, कड़क गेम प्ले। कितना रप खेल रहा है। हाफ नहीं हुआ अब तक।
This could get messy.
50 अल्ट है अभी DRX पे।
Available here to the side of DRX. The neural theft, the null command at the ready for Heretics as they look for an 8-4 half.
some big ultimates. I mean, for DRX, if they could run this back to make it 7-5, what a comeback it would be. Heretics just looked like they were going to steamroll this map.
Paranoia, they're not getting a catch here on either player, I believe. Relay ball sent out to try to delay. Buzz disrespecting the fragment, pushes up, tucks back away from that. Flash, three swings,
this
and
guy,
gets himself a second.
This guy's a legend. Bro, this guy.
7-5 indeed, it would seem.
Wow.
It's just the brothers Boo now to try to get a 2v5.
Wow.
The neural theft.
भाई 7-5 का मतलब समझ लो तुम लोग को लग रहा है 7-5 मतलब भाई 2 राउंड का जो लीड है ना भाई इतना डेंजर
Find some damage blind through the smoke.
7-5 मतलब अभी साइड स्विच होने के बाद
gets himself a third. Maybe another
DRX को सिर्फ पिस्टल जीतने का है
He looks for the challenge and he'll
पिस्टल
have
जीतने
it.
के बाद अगला राउंड फ्री मिल जाएगा और वो 7-7 हो जाएगा
7-5 Heretics out in front at the half, but DRX have done wonders to make it this close.
An unbelievable comeback.
डिफेंसिव मैप है अटैकिंग बताओ
Such a good start for
अभी
Heretics,
देखेंगे
but
मिनीबू कैसा
DRX
खेलता है
punches right back.
भाई
And
अटैकिंग
Buzz
में
holding this angle, avoiding that flash. Unbelievable.
He had 2 kills previously, got a 4K. He's ending the half 13-8-4. It has been insane, but this is far from over.
Wake up. बस का बस चालू हो गया अभी बस अपनी पे आ गया फॉर रियल भाई बस गेमर है डिफेंसिव मैप है वो ट्विटर हैंडल क्या था कोई मुझे बताएगा प्लीज कोई मुझे जल्दी से बताएगा वो ट्विटर हैंडल क्या था वाओ भाई इसको देखो ये कौन पोज बता रहा है इनको गाय थोड़ा Arre! Bro!
Buzz comes alive there when DRX needs him most. And now he's tied Miniboo for total kills. Miniboo was playing brilliantly on this race. A change-up here that I didn't expect at all. He's such a good Neon.
Sure.
I mean, widely considered one of, if not the best Neons in the world. But Buzz is seemingly matching the star duelist for Heretics. And now if they can get a pistol, there's a real chance they even the score line coming into their defender's side.
Look at this stack, though.
Huge.
DRX gambling over towards A. 4 players committed there. Just flashback here at B. A singular tripwire on a scanted angle.
No contact, and immediately Bane sliding a bit more towards mid.
Ping's coming down, though. Spoon to try to hold this line. Buzz gonna catch a glimpse. They want to try to hound down this Omen.
घर तक छोड़ेगा उसको,
Looks like
माँ
he has just flipped the
कसम.
net. The push now onto the B side, getting ready to come to fruition. The push forward, the slow creep up. DRX going to be hot at their heels here. Blind shots across. Miniboot does get knocked down to 67, but the plant can come through otherwise unhindered.
A lot of damage done off that shock dart.
Paint shells up over the top. Flashback going to be blinded up by the paranoia, but it's still going to be good for one before getting taken down. Rans to find the kill. Foxy caught with util in hand. Dies. Buzz not registering Boo's position.
Bro, ये क्या through
Falls
है?
for the same trap. Mako, though, trying to find the catch, playing a ring around the Rosie, but Boo now is aware, and he's coming out on top. The 3K is Bane. Knows that he is in
Bro,
such
this
a poor
was
position.
such an important round,
Suspects the
yaar.
wrap around, but can do nothing about it. Heretics will tie up the pistol count at 2-2 and move up now 8-5.
And the fact that Boo gets out of that early trap that DRX set up with that fault line allows him to come up huge, hide behind that box, and completely
पिन मैसेज का लिंक जो है वो फॉर्म है, एक रजिस्ट्रेशन फॉर्म है ROG एकेडमी सीजन 10 का. ROG एकेडमी में अगर तुम्हारा सिलेक्शन होता है तो वो तुम्हें एक स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर जैसा ट्रेन करते हैं कोचिंग के अंदर. तुम्हें गियर्स वगैरह प्रोवाइड करते हैं, तुम्हें स्टाइपेंड प्रोवाइड करते हैं, और जो भी ROG एकेडमी से पास आउट है लोग अभी स्पोर्ट्स सीन के ऐसे मेजर पार्ट वो लोग कुछ तो कर रहे हैं.
In the pistol.
तो अभी उसका सीजन 10 है तो उसका रजिस्ट्रेशन का लिंक
go with the rotations as they hear this drone in the boom bot coming through.
Trying to hide themselves as best they can.
5-9-5 chat.
Not going to take him fully out, but Rien's watching. Gets the headshot, making sure the Buzz can't do any additional damage. Now it's just 3 classics. 3 players.
You don't have to pay
trying to
anything.
fill the site, trying to push up in towards main. The flashback will fall. Smoke to be sent, but ultimately right now, Sunset is Heretics' playground. They can do whatever they want in this round.
They've only got 1 rifle, 2
भाई
specters.
फॉर्म दिया है ना, फॉर्म भर दो, कुछ रिक्वायरमेंट वगैरह सब उधर ही दिया रहेगा जो है वो
I don't know
नहीं
if they're going to need to.
Looking like a Flawless as Foxy tries to just slow him up. As he peeks in the corner, Flawless will be confirmed. Heretics 1 away from getting up to double digits as we go into their bonus.
Yeah, huge stuff for Heretics. Very clean. Just kind of letting DRX get over eager one by one. Try to see if they can find that moment where they catch Team Heretics slipping, where they catch them trying to push a little bit too far forward. Instead, Heretics ready for it every step of the way.
भाई ये क्या 13-5 हो रहा है chat?
Extremely clean. Now they're going to have 2 more rifles plus 2 Spectres coming into this bonus round. A little bit of a spot there onto a couple players of DRX. They're going to try to take a little bit of mid control off the back of this. Smoke to cover this angle. Miniboo challenges a bit.
Yeah, shoulder going to be spotted. Some shots ringing out. Mako at the same time, though, trying to take space, but my God! Boo just snaps down and outdoes him. What a monstrous kill. And that is so much delay now taken away from DRX. The smokes, the paranoia. The full-blown pivot towards his B site. Flashback investigating, looking everywhere, except over towards B main.
DRX now just not really reading that the rotation could have come through. Flashback not catching anything.
I must wait a moment.
Kind of sent the wrong signals.
Oh, and as he peeks out, this could end up being devastating. Boo is on a line. Does he watch for this? The answer is yes. Flashback able to find some revenge here for his IGL. He's a sight. It's about to be taken. Plant now coming in. The rotation still continuing. Foxy trying to work his way over. Deep paint shells and the flash set here at their heels. Bing Buzz able to avoid the lion's share of that damage. Flash again to just continue to hold them at bay. Flashback cannot intercept. He cannot find those picks as everybody gets tucked back in towards main.
And DRX has a ton of util to clear out this B main.
Utilize it properly is going to be the question. Drone leads, spots out Buzz. Aftershock ensures that there's no one there behind. The push forward and runs! Finds two! Bane and Foxy eliminated. The push up, Buzz, he's not checking the right-hand side, and Minibu strikes! That is a bonus conversion, and in damn near flawless fashion, Heretics now up by 5.
And you can just see in the way that Heretics approaches this map,
हमारे stream के पहले इतना ad क्यों आ रहा है भाई?
here. They're doing
क्योंकि
such a
YouTube
good
को कमाना है भाई और
job
मेरे
of
को भी.
clearing the Cypher utility, being so diligent, being so aware
YouTube
of the
control करता वो.
space that they have and that they're giving up. And the way that they set up Benji Fishy, of course, is a bottomless well of energy, but they're so aware of the map, and they're so aware of the utility, and they're so aware of the spacing, both of their own and of their opponents in this case.
काम करना नहीं सीखा मतलब.
Mako just noticed
ठीक है भाई, this map was never the DRX.
Halfway
It is
towards
okay.
that Rolling Thunder, first one in the second half for him. DRX once again kicked back. 4 sheriffs and a ghost.
Sounds like a bad Western movie.
Fair point. Drone will catch a couple players out here in mid. Tuck back away. One way going to be set up.
Oh, they're just taking their time and they're toying with DRX.
DRX is starting to assess. They're thinking that it's going to be A. As that drone comes through, it just keeps their attention tied towards this side of the map.
Eco round है 11-5.
And Rance even comes away with the kill.
This is exactly what DRX tried to do to Team Heretics in the previous half, with DRX fall for it.
30 seconds left.
The hopes of pulling off another thrifty victory very much dwindling here for the side of DRX. Everybody pulls back in towards main. Rand's still just watching in case there's a very late, deep flank through the attacker spawn. Foxy on the corner, seeing plenty.
And he's got the Hunter's Fury, does Rienz, just in case things go really sideways.
Fair point. Flash connects, Boo sends out the Paranoia. Catches on to multiple players. Fragment now sent as well to further delay. Mako trying to go for a really risky play.
भाई क्या मार कर रहा
He's in
है?
here, and he's managed to find one. Puts it out, takes down Boo. And my God, a confusing play here from the side of Mako. It's not going to deliver him around win. But damn if it wasn't flashing. Takes away 2 weapons, but Heretics still get to 11, looking to replicate exactly what DRX did to them on Abyss by having a flawless second half.
It's definitely going their way, and even though Mako tries to find a little bit of a nook in the smokes, a shot. Only able to find a couple kills before he's finally dealt with, and then they just spam down the spike. Just immaculate stuff.
भाई खत्म है ये game.
Yeah. And while, you know, Buzz
GG.
had caught up to Minibu previously, he's starting to surge away from him once again. 18-8-0.
GG हो चुका है ये GG.
DRX will be calling their final timeout of this map.
Buzz hasn't had a kill in this half. He had 13 at the turn.
GG in the chat.
It's been slow moving here on the defense for this Neon. What do the adjustments look like here for him? Because right now, Heretics, they're out reading them, they're out reacting them. Plenty of work to be done if the RX wanted to make this a 2-0 affair, but it seems like right now we are very well destined for that Icebox. 2 rounds to go.
No doubt about it. I'm feeling Very good. Again, it's everything for Heretics. It's their macro game. It's their little micro ideas, the way they understand the utility interactions, the way they understand that DRX wants to use some of that breach util to try to clear their post plants or do XYZ, and they're always just one step ahead. And they're finding these moments. This spot right here, whether it be on the defender side with Mini Boo or on this attacker side, saw previously with Rian, they're so ready for anything DRX wants to do. They're going to clear that door immediately. DRX now forced to use some of their util to check this mid space, but
पहला मैप DRX का एकदम strongest map, दूसरा मैप Heretics का एकदम strongest map. अब तीसरे मैप पे सब कुछ आता है भाई लोग.
Getting the spot on Mini Boo. It's got to be concerning because you know that showstopper is online.
वो जो ट्रिप है ना वो इसीलिए डालते हैं कि वो शॉकडार्ट में टूटे ना.
Showstopper now going to be in play, and immediately the kill is found, but it's going to be Buzz first to fall. Boo taking him out over towards backside. The push up, flashback, trying to find a timing, but Mini Boo, the relocation, it's just so damn clean. And off the back of this, Heretics will get themselves up to 12. Map point going to be theirs as they look to give us back-to-back 13-5 score lines. Foxy and Mako just set to save. But what can they try to scrape together to prevent Heretics from closing out this map?
I don't know, but Heretics have been so clean. This round, nobody's died yet. See if maybe somebody goes down trying to grab guns.
He's coming down. Mako on the swing will be good for 2. As Boo up above, Mako will shut that down. Wow. So losing out on a couple players, but it doesn't matter. The coffers are full, and map point is now secured here from the side of Heretics, with no further help available for the side of DRX.
And just great awareness from Mini Boo. Expecting that angle.
Guys, I'm gonna do lineup live.
I called it, bro. It will go map 3.
I think that might have been his 0 point at the end.
Lineup life.
Literally 13-5 हो रहा है भाई.
And here we go. Is this the last round? Or can DRX dig a bit deeper? They've been barely scraping the surface. Foxy9 on the swing, eating a bit of damage. Bane gonna be able to find one. Foxy gets the other, but Benji Fishy finds 2 for himself. A 3v3 is the paranoia.
भाई ओमन है ना बहुत तगड़ा एजेंट है यार.
Split away from each other a bit.
टीम प्ले के लिए
slow creep out.
ओमन बहुत important है.
Establish that aim. Ends up falling down. But this is everybody now from DRX committed on this side of the map. Neural Theft coming through. There's a quick TP across from Boo. We'll be able to get this spike in play.
Let's see what they can do. A lot of util already expended.
Rienz is hanging around. He's sat here in mid. Mako gave it a quick little glimpse, but he's turned his sight now back over in towards Boba. Flashback here, waiting, watching, expecting, but not winning. Rienz to find the opener. Brings it back to parity. Brief slide forward, Boo. The headshot and the follow-up is clean. 13-5 once again, this time. Signed, sealed, delivered. Heretics will be taking us to map 3.
And you can see why nobody wanted to play this team on this map. They are ridiculous.
Icebox will decide it all.
Chat. मिनीबू कैसा खेला? पे अपडेट करो. मस्त खेला क्या वो? अब तक आया नहीं. Is link for Valo only or something? Not sure if it is for Valo. उन्होंने गेम तो बताया नहीं मेरे को पूछना चाहिए एक्चुअली. बढ़िया पीसी गेम ही है. एक दिन भाई, ये कितना पुराना थंबनेल है भाई, तब से नहीं आ रही। ये क्या है? ये रिस्ट के लिए होता है ऐसा ऐसा करने का सिर्फ? ओ, इसके लेवल्स भी है, 1 2 3। वाओ, व्हाट अ पोस्टर ब्रो। चैट, भाई ये कितना मस्त बनाया, अगर तुमने बनाया ये बहुत पावर बनाया भाई, दिस इज सो नाइस। क्या समझा नहीं मेरे को? Those finger holes are made to activate vernacular structure of your forearm. अब हिंदी में बता, थोड़ा सादा सुदा भाषा में बोलो ना यार, कि क्या होता है उससे। नस निकलता है तो नस निकलने में बस पटेली मारने के लिए? ओ भाई, हेवी। हेवी भाई, हेवी। खोपड़ी, सुब्रामैन भाई। अबे ये सुब्रामैन है या कौन है? अबे ये कौन है भाई? ये किरमाड़ा है। वाह, ओ भाई साहब, मेरी घड़ी क्यों है इधर? डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड। Oh, nice knife you got, bro. That's actually a W knife. W knife. ये क्या है? ये कोई मैप है? ये मैप नहीं हो सकता भाई। हुस्न तेरा तौबा 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 तौबा। तो ये क्या किया है? वो पानी सिमुलेशन किया है, क्या बात है भाई। का नाम देखो, क्या क्या सीन भाई। तो नाम क्यों लिखा है तूने वैसा तेरा? वाह, क्या बात है। डेंजर डेंजर। अभी बताओ कैसा खेला है? मिनी बूट 29 था ब्रे। अच्छा खेला मतलब पे। पाई बस भी अच्छा खेल रहा था, लेकिन अभी क्या चलता है, विषय हो गया थोड़ा सा। थ्री ऑल था, नो डिफ बेबीज, नो डिफ। लेकिन अभी इस पे फुल डिफ बाय। अरे एक सेकंड, मिनीबू ने 3 किल किए थे बस के अगेंस्ट। ओ नहीं भाई, अभी इसमें पूरी टीम बहुत अच्छी खेली, बहुत अच्छी खेली। वे उंगलियों के छेद आपके अग्र बाहु के स्थानीय भाई रहने हिंदी में भी बहुत बता ब्रो कैन यू बाय मी अ स्पेक्ट्रा स्किन नो फिर वीसीडी पिकेम सब रॉन्ग निकले हाँ क्या छोड़ अब क्या भाई क्या भारी नाचता हूँ भाई और हकांशु को बोलना पड़ा चिल्लाओ
भाई
चुपचाप देख रहे थे Oh wow. Bro, this is a nice picture. Nice. भाई वो बंदा कौन सो गया? मेजपंक वैंडल कैसी है ले लूं? मेजपंक वैंडल is one of the best vandals out there. It is like it is goat. Harbor main. भाई ये कौन है? Death Note. अबे हवा चल रही है पंखे की पूरा गांव रोटेट करके आया है वाह वाह बेटर वाह ये हार्बर लेके टीम को बेट करने वाले छी हवा चल रही जोरदार गोल्ड गोल्ड
to be a Pacific team.
आ गया साला वापिस इस पे क्यों लिया अभी क्यों लिया नियॉन इसने भाई जीजिए हार गए DRX
book them into that top 4, touching distance away from the closest they've ever been to like that podium, that trophy with rookies.
And I gave her by WH6 Lala.
The whole region's hopes and dreams relying on these teams. Paper Thin Achilles, have fun with this one.
We always have fun. Thank you, Yinsu, for the reminder. We are ready to jump into Icebox. DRX going to be first here on the attack. And I think the desk did well to set the stage for what this means. One region left. We got room for one. That's it. EMEA Pacific. Who's it going to be?
No doubt.
It is going to be a nail biter. I don't think this is going to look anything like those first two maps. I don't think either team is going to go down without a fight on Icebox. Both these teams very solid on this map, and Heretics solid enough that they were willing to let it go through against Leviathan.
But already, look at this. DRX doing something that we haven't really seen them do. 5 goes to the opposite side. Buzz gifted a Sheriff and has half armor alongside it. They want that impact here from the Jet.
They need to get him fired up. He needs to start fragging, especially on this map where he can sometimes just take over, as we saw in Pacific. Some of those absolutely dominant performances they had. Catches the jiggle, catches a little damage. On to Boo.
Boo going to be tagged down to 45, backs away. Still do have 2 other players here. As they start drifting their way across, Buzz, however, going to be caught by the Boo. Ends up getting taken down. Mini Boo able to find that one, but Boo finished off. Bane finds that kill. The push up from under 2, looking for the pincher.
Bro, nice.
He does fall.
Get
Boo's still here,
nice.
taken down.
Bye.
As it's just a bloodbath, a back and forth here between the 2 squads. Goes to be recovered. Shock Dart going to be lobbed in, but he shorts it. Foxy going to be untouched there until the second lands. Work down to 68. As Benji Fishy, quiet, makes his presence known. Strikes instantly and leaves Bane in a 1v2. Swings out, gets the headshot dink. But has to pull back off the angle. Noise made. Misses the timing. Gets the finisher on the one, but a swing from Benji is absolute perfection. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Heretics. And they will win another pistol.
And it's just that extra layer there for Team Heretics. And they stall up this DRX hit. They've got so much util, so many flashes to make this so difficult for them to get the entry that they're looking for. So Baculo doesn't get cleared quickly enough, and that buys enough time for Benji Fishy to come over and get a couple huge lurk kills. Finds one, readjusts, goes through towards the other side, towards green, and gets another. And then he's able to clutch it up. Benji has been absolutely ridiculous this year, especially in those scenarios.
Now Outlaw here in play. Shotgun a bite to try to stop anybody from grabbing the orb. Boo drops down off the pipes. It's just full classics here in the hands of DRX. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Only a smattering of damage going to be found as Gecko Util goes through. Dizzy just further slow up this DRX approach. Stop them from trying to overwhelm and conquer with these classics.
Toxin screen down.
Take flight.
Well, they've got the sight, but...
Fly, but quick cancel on that one as the reveal comes in. Mako is able to find Rienz, but Boo puts down Mako. Buzz with a kill here onto Woot. There's a bit of damage, just the swing out. Foxy finds a headshot, but now he's almost lonesome. He's worked down to 52 health. Nothing recovered, tries to go for a timing swing. Decent effort here from the side of DRX to do a bit of damage, but they cannot stop this defuse from coming in. And that's going to be Heretics now, up 2-0 to start.
They're just playing it up close and personal here.
This is an elimination round.
They just kind of
decided map.
Slide back a little bit. Give DRX the space they need, but to get the plant. But other than that, doing a decent job. But those classics do come alive because of it. So it is only going to be an Ares.
Ares for Boo.
That was something I was actually considering for my 10%. Somebody buys an Ares.
It has been few and far between when we've been seeing Ares crop up. In fact, I can't really even recall any.
There might have been one on Ascent in the group stage or something.
Perhaps. Either way, it's unorthodox to say the least, as Boo is going to get posted up over outside of B. Going to check. Recon not spotting anything. Benji just waiting. Set up his own turret here.
A crucial round for DRX.
Really trying to keep that Outlaw hidden.
Yes, he got punished a couple times against Leviathan trying to take that spot. So he's looking to see if he can turn his destiny around.
Sends some shots out now, though. And his flashback eats a bit of damage, but offers plenty more in response. 17 HP remaining there on Benji as Foxy gets the plant down.
Why Ares लिए वो लोग?
Built up, popped.
Ares को लेता है spammer नूबड़े. Boo.
Player's already low on HP. Dash at the ready.
ये बार कोई flank
Buzz
नहीं है.
pushing forward, trying to lead the charge, but it's getting further and further away. There's the push out, tries to dash back, but eventually Miniboo will be able to confirm the kill. Flash connects, ping, gets the reveal. As he stays tucked back here behind yellow. Weapon gonna be scooped up. Nano destroyed, cannot go for the delay.
Nice.
Mako, however, able to find Rienz. The
Nice.
peek out, the Ares gonna be denied.
No.
Miniboo now striking.
Nice. Well played, well played, well played.
Benji just trying to stick around, see if he can find anything.
Well
Recover
played,
this
guys.
Vandal. Grabs
Goodbye,
it.
goodbye,
Will be
goodbye.
able to dip out over to safety. DRX not allowing for a bonus conversion.
And a lot of space given up here.
हुसैन तेरा
by Team Heretics.
बाट आज gameplay नहीं.
How much they can do? Buzz just trapped in no man's land there. No assistance for him available. He just had to
Buzz
go big
अगर
or
उधर
go
fight
home
लेता ना
and
भाई तो
get
मजा आता.
one, so not too bad.
One round at a time,
That
yes
allows a little bit
sir.
extra space to be taken, but Mako up on top of that box doing a good job. Finding timings to strike. Catching a couple Heretics players out in the open.
गया Vandam और Mishwang Vandal. Mishwang Vandal.
Was 11 overdrive, but it's a rifle round, so you never know, I guess. And again, Benji underneath that tube, but it's smoked off.
Brilliant shots. It doesn't re-clear it.
Yeah.
They're able to note the slight reposition here from Boo. Backs away, looking to just play here on the side alongside his little brother.
They're really looking to try to punish this B site, but I don't know if they're going to have any indication that there's somebody behind yellow. I mean, they're playing like there could be, and they're just trying to pull rotations. See that shock dart, and the Nano was behind it, but that's all just attempted bait, and it's at least got Benji to settle up in
दोनों के
kitchen.
best maps थे ना वो इसलिए 13-5 हुआ.
Space here for DRX. They're completely pulling off. I mean, DRX didn't show a ton of fakes on Sunset. A lot of pauses, but
एक मैच खेलना एक मैच के लिए क्या खेलूं भाई कल फट्टे खेलेंगे अपन कल नहीं है watch party.
you got to remember the neon then to the other side.
3 players in position to try to stave up and stop this push from DRX. Fairly disconnected spots, though. Woot just one away from having the Thrash online. 0 point. Not going to be scouting anybody. Dizzy at the ready. Goes up over the top. Buzz going to be blinded. Drops back as they now look to try to take space. Mako going to be dealt with. Taken down. And Mini Boo and Woot one apiece. Time dwindling, but Woot's still standing. And now it's just flashback all on his lonesome. And he is dead.
What
3
a
kills
shot.
for Woot, 3 rounds for Heretics. They stretch the lead up by 2.
And it's just an attempt to
कल मैं अपना League of Legends आज का जो stream है League of Legends वाला वो कल करूँगा.
Heretics guessing, but Heretics guess correctly. And again, they have a Neon. They can take risks with their rotations, with their macro play. DRX doesn't have the ability to. They can't afford to do that in the same way. And Heretics are gonna make you suffer. Gonna have to find some different answers here for DRX. They're on a weakened bye once again. Flashback has the hero rifle this time. And now they're gonna at least show some force towards B. Similar start, sending out that drone early. Got the Blade Storm for Buzz. Now they pull off. See if they can
Get out of my way.
find some openings, find some kind of success. It's just gonna be this mid push. Benji has the turret to play off of, right towards Boiler.
Does Buzz go for the up and over? Oh, no, he's just gonna get knocked down at 34.
ये भी match जा रहा है यार.
Some damage found. Benji at 87, turning his sides. Oh, the jiggle peek forward. That one going unpunished. Doesn't need any additional damage. Flashback tries to lead the charge. Buzz at the same time, though, going to be dealt with, and Benji wins the fight. The hero rifle on the floor. Mako pushing forward. Is able to scoop it up, swings in. It's going to be good for the headshot. But he's completely surrounded. Spike in hand. With rescue a world away. Bane trying to strike, needs to hit that headshot, but cannot. Now it is just Mako. See if he can do anything else here. Spots out Miniboo, finds the first one, snaps down, does get a third. Some damage dealt, with 15 seconds remaining, just nothing realistically more to be done, but now, can he actually make it in for the plant?
10 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining, no line found for Boo.
Yes,
he's gonna have this plant.
Now, whew.
About 0.4 seconds left to spare. Plant to come through. Mako. They're trying to bail them out, and the pin is in play. Can he actually do this?
I don't know.
So aggressive.
He's out of it for now. He does have a plate
Mako.
available.
This is bad from Mako.
Tiptoes back in. Completely unaware of the angle of approach to the decay now. It's about the parity between these two, and Mako stands tall. The ace to clutch it out as Mako is back.
You have got to be kidding me! How does he do this?
1v5.
This kind of play from Mako. It has been a long time since you've seen something like that. I don't know if I've ever seen one that good from him.
God.
He has had plenty of greats, but that
they
may be
threw
his
that
best
round,
yet.
bro. They threw that round.
Absolutely incredible. The ace to get DRX their second round win.
Bye. सबसे
And if
पहला
you
अगर
want
कोई
to
हगा
inject some hype into your players, into your rookies,
सबसे
that is
पहले
one hell of a way to lead by example.
सबसे पहले वो ये हगा मिनीबू हगा उसके ऊपर ADS करके मार रहा है भाई टैप टैप हग रहा है.
Mako was able to get that win. It was not under normal circumstances, not in positions that Coach Termy and Glow want the team to be in.
I'm pretty sure.
क्या भरा ना वे भाई वो क्या रिग्रेट कर रहेंगे एक एक करके पीक लेने के लिए इसलिए मिनीबू तो भाई ये खेला है.
Absolutely ridiculous.
IGL बोलते चड़ी बोलते.
After he got 2, I thought, okay, well, Heretics can just pull back and...
Yeah, his pit's online, you know.
just wait it out. Yeah, you know. Unbelievable.
Alrighty, well, we were suspicious and we were hopeful that Map 3 was going to deliver, and already just 5 rounds in, it certainly has, but Heretics still do have the lead. Purchase, though, advantage goes the way of DRX, but the ult economy from Heretics is quite deadly at the moment.
Contesting that orb early, showing a very different look now, our DRX. It's been a lot of early B pressure. This time around had Heretics adjustment Just to try to get a little bit aggressive themselves towards green, but
Woot is here. He's one of the players with a hero rifle. Minibu with a Guardian on the opposite side of the map, going to start sprinting his way across.
don't have the toxic screen or much to cover. It's just gonna have to be done with some good shooting as well.
Bro, Heretics का ये eco round है.
To try to lead the way. Spots out too, over towards screens, but Woot for now going to be unnoted now. Very much known. This fragment does not go deep enough, but he swings out, takes out flashback. Mako able to find one, finds two. Spike is planted.
No way.
Buzz down to 5.
They are
has
losing
to
a
burn the tailwind.
eco.
A 3v3. But as they continue to push up, if they can take some space, that back right area of sight, weapons can be handed over here to Boo and Benji.
You got the overdrive.
Flash and a peek out. Minibu spotted, updraft to dodge the bite. Buzz keeps himself safe as Mako looks for back-to-back aces. No way! The slide over!
Oh my god!
Make it happen!
He almost did it, bro.
Minibu though, down to 34. Foxy still standing.
Bro,
just a classic with time ticking. Foxy drifting across the opposite way. Minibu wanting to at least be able to try to find that elimination. No, he will not. We are tied up at 3-3, but it's still narrow margins. Heretics fighting tooth and nail.
But to be honest, तुमको बताऊं, Heretics strong लग रही है भाई. Heretics strong लग रही है.
That's potentially
as compared to DRX.
Because again, you don't have
Heretics strong लग रही है. Mako single-handedly कितना ही करेगा भाई.
The toxic screens all the way on the B side.
कितना ही करेगा Mako.
It's going to take some fancy shooting or some really good flashes, which DRX doesn't have too much of. It's just great play by Mako, who has had unbelievable rounds, the last 2 rounds. Just absolutely unbelievable.
2 rounds, 9 kills is pretty damn good.
I thought he was going to get the ace again. I thought it was going to happen.
I'm sure for a brief little moment he did as well, but now Woot up above. That Thrash still online. None of the ultimates committed into that previous one. And Benji Fishy now just 1 away from having that lockdown available to really stack up the war chest here for Heretics. 4 players hovering around mid.
DRX would commit the Hunter's Fury there, but just gonna wait this out. Clear that drone, but trying to hide the stack of players on the other side of the wall. However, it's not, again, not fooled Heretics at all. They're doing such a good job these last couple of maps of
Clock
reading.
is running down. 43 seconds now remaining. DRX seeming like they're in position to try to strike, but right at that very moment, they get slowed up. The Thrash comes through. Heretics looking to play this clock down a little bit lower.
30 seconds left.
They pull back. Just seeing if they could find a timing on when DRX would
Benji
go
का
for the
ult आ जाएगा एक और में.
Instead, DRX cuts sound.
Dash across, Buzz dropping down.
Oh God.
Hunter's Fury going through a flashback, absolutely torn asunder. Buzz gonna be
अबे
displaced.
क्या हो रहा था?
Ends up dying. Mako. Again,
Mako
finding impact,
again.
finding 1, but with the kill found, the lockdown
Oh,
is in
died.
play. Spike going to be
One guy's
planted, but
flanking.
they're still all so very far forward, and they have to get tucked back.
Who's coming?
Similar positions, and Foxy's going to be out in the open. Bane, however, able to note him. Swings out around the side. Foxy gets his way up into nest. Safe for the moment as he manages to peek out. Shuts it down.
What a
Mako
round.
gets re-ends, and now it's just Benji Fishy left standing.
Mako is cooking.
Rushing forward, trying to take some space. He will be able to find one, but he's got 5 HP remaining.
Don't interrupt.
Being at the ready, the recon coming through. Pink spots him. They know that he's not on it. They know it's not the half. Benji has to let it go. He has to run away.
फ्लैशबैक बेचारा भाई. उसके ऊपर 2 ult हो रहा है, नीचे से चल रहा है वो, हर कुछ हो गया भाई सारा. Valorant हो गया उसके बीच में.
From DRX. That Team Heretics
अबे माको ने ही राउंड निकाला भाई. ट्रेड उसने लिए. उसके बाद में एक एडवांटेज वाला किल उसने लिया. फिर मर गया तो क्या मतलब वो कर लिया उसको जितना करना था.
That extra time, that extra pause that DRX has been showing throughout this entire series works a treat, and they're able to get through. I mean, poor flashback just stuck between dueling lightsabers there. Obi-Wan and Darth Vader are dueling, and flashback is stuck right in the middle.
वो बच्चा क्या प्यारा लग रहा भाई. उसने 2 साइज बड़ा जर्सी पे ले लिया.
Mako's hitting some big shots along the way. I mean, frankly, that's changing this map.
5-1.
It's changing this map.
He has 10 kills more than anybody else on his team.
It's one player.
Bruh.
That can happen, but
कितने किल है माको
it's
के?
been I don't want to say a quiet year for Mako, but it hasn't been that kind of stalwart performance.
He hasn't had that.
Yeah.
We've talked about that plenty of times in the Pacific broadcast, but as of late, it's like really the playoffs, that Brim ace that he had on blinds.
14-5,
clicking a little bit more for him. But Heretics using their first time out of the map want to try to bring us back to parity, keep things neck and neck. The TRX, they know that this is the side of the map that they should be accruing some more wins on. Heretics want to stop that from happening, but that was a pretty hefty commitment. 3 ultimates used in that last round from Heretics. A pit, 1 away here for Boo.
Oh, last round में 3 ult use करने के बावजूद जीते.
It's going to be popped here.
Yeah. Should get used.
अब DRS के 3 ult आ रहे हैं. वो भी अच्छे वाले भाई. एकदम side execute post plant वाला सब.
That A orb, our team Heretics, but DRX changing directions once again. Going back to that default we saw. Using the drone early, try to identify Boo's position. They're gonna get the spot, trying to clear him out with utility, and they do. He's gonna fall back, but again, it's taking a long time. So you're giving Heretics the ability to try to maneuver their chess pieces into position to try to keep DRX finding checkmate in the round.
Your point not spotting. It kind of got to be said. Mako, oh, the timing is just absolutely perfect. I think you just heard Miniboo sliding all over the place. Decides to push in under tube, finds that kill. As Mako pulls Boo's attention long enough for Buzz to strike. 2 quick kills here for Flashback. Boo able to find 1.
Wow.
But otherwise, it's Benji just having to hold on to that Vandal, clutching it now 2 rounds in a row.
That is a much cleaner entry there for DRX. Able to just keep inching their way forward this time. Able to keep Boo a little bit off balance. Something that at times they've struggled with, even back to Abyss, where Boo was able to find those big early kills on DRX executes. Make it much more difficult this time around. Able to find those opening picks quickly.
Flashback on the hunt.
No.
She should be okay. Just stay seated here in this position. Doesn't seem like he's going to be scouted.
Yeah.
We take a drop down and some noise made. So yes, weapon will be retained. But DRX similarly not allowing for that timeout to find value. Now we're up 5-3.
Wow, boy.
Waiting for that DRX A-hit util dump where they send Buzz up on top of the box next to 410 and try to just quickly take control. But again, it's hard to because Heretics is so willing to get aggressive with this Neon. You have to respect it. And a great check with their util early, anticipating a potential maneuver. Oh, Buzz.
Buzz getting spammed out, forced out of that nest. Pulls back away, and that's some very good, much needed early damage here from the side of Heretics, who have so many players on this side of the map. But that lockdown gonna come through. There's the Mosh, sent in, shock darts, everything to break this, and they will. The RX may be scratching their heads here for a moment. Boo still sat outside of B in case there's a pivot. Wall falls, but Buzz
shut down by
finds a headshot, puts down Miniboo.
No single chance.
And that's one of those mistakes that often sent rounds awry for Team Heretics in their previous matchup. But still, DRX really taking their time, trying to work this as slowly and efficiently as possible. Clear the Dizzy.
Whoa.
Was though
Benji again. Let's just stand here on top of 410. Start
कितना slow खेल रही है
now the null commands to come through. Recon not going to find Woot in this position. Eventually is able to find the headshot there. As Mako gets taken down, and Benji is going to be good for 2. Buzz and Bane on the floor to push up over the top. A shot in the Flashback shoulder as he stays tucked back away. But now the null command expired. The pit available. Does Boo pull the trigger on this?
Fragment and Nano, but Foxy's so close.
He's playing on a narrow margin, but he's got a spot. And he takes him down now. So once again, all on Benji to try to be the hero. Jumps up over the top, eats an immense amount of damage.
Good round by 3-6. Let's go, by.
Fragment down. The rope ride coming through. He's up over the top. He's found one. Foxy9 a deep reposition.
Imagine if I died right now.
The tap of the spike, and Foxy with the finisher. DRX get to 6. The economy for Heretics once again broken.
It's so scrappy, but DRX on the back of Mako's heroics have started to gain control of this match. What a play there by Foxy9, identifying that small gap in the toxic screen. Look at this. Understanding that utility so well. What awareness from him. He has had a tremendous day. Its abyss was insane.
देखा तुम लोगों ने वो वाइपर वाला हाई क्वालिटी में ना मटेरियल क्वालिटी में वो वाइपर वाला वैसा दिखता है तो अपने को इसलिए दिखा नहीं बट उसके पीओवी से दिख गया बस वो लो क्वालिटी में गया
in towards mid, and this is telling Heretics like, yeah, this is likely just going to be another A hit. DRX continuing to prioritize and target this site.
And they're trying to be a little bit quicker with Boo's movement out of B to try to get this flank angle.
Taking a huge amount of space here. I mean, they know exactly what's going on. Turret set up in mid. They know that there's not been a rotation out. The last attempt at a weaker buy at a Thrifty. Didn't quite go their way, but it was damn close. Heretics this time, can they make it happen?
Gives away a lot of info. Seeing Buzz there. And that allows them to just plant their feet on the A. You basically know wherever this attack is going to be, Buzz is going to be as well. That is the MO of the way DRX plays this Icebox. And they can just wait. And DRX now going to have to pull the trigger here sooner rather than later.
That was so early.
30 seconds.
Watch has been burned, but Benji cleared out. Foxy able to find Rien's. Minibu going to be good for 1. It's the headshot, finds the follow-up. Buzz gone. Root with the Sheriff. Looking for that second elimination. They double face him. It's Bane to strike him down. Boo now arriving.
Bro, no way they're losing this.
Bane
Please
at
don't.
49 HP.
Oh,
look at reload. The slow creep up. The noise has been made. Can he get that shot? He absolutely can. And this time, Heretics will not let the round slip away from their grasp.
Just, again, it's Heretics making adjustments based off of what they've been seeing in the previous round. When they're going A, they're not really changing direction too much. That allows Boo to take that little bit of extra space and allows the rest of Heretics to firmly plant themselves on the A site, set up these crossfires, wait out the DRX hit. Hit some nasty shots along the way. Mini Boo, fantastic with the Guardian. That second with 11 HP. The backbreaker for DRX.
Yeah, if not forgetting that second one, this round is very likely in the hands of DRX, getting themselves up to 7. But you can see what it means here to the players, trying to keep that energy up. But now a change up in the game plan here. DRX, it comes in over towards B, but Buzz has an operator.
Well, this is a little bit of a confusing situation for DRX now. Initially hoping to find some space towards B, but the Viper's pit is giving them other ideas towards how they want to approach this round. And Minibu so far up, trying to find that early pick when a player crests that corner. Going to hear that drop down from Flashback as well.
It is noted, but it looks like Mako on that swing out. He might have just caught a glimpse. Shots now flying Minibu's way. He knows that the op is going to be here for Buzz. Drops down. Off pipes the moment.
They've got a double stack right around this corner. Gonna have to hit with some good flashes.
And Wu potentially in position to go for some crossfire here as well. Swing out, shot's gonna go
nice,
wide.
bro.
Mako able to find 1, and he can't get himself off the top of pipes. Ends up getting traded. The 1-for-1, the recon gonna be sent. Fragment over towards Woot's feet, pushes him down to 52 as he desperately backpedals. Drone to lead the way. The Thrash available to him. Has he committed here? Seems like the answer is going to be yes. He pulls back over to the screens, however.
Oh, ulti के लिए side छोड़ा वो.
The time.
There's 2 just around the corner.
अबे 20 सेकंड ये गया
This
round.
could be brutal. Pop flash going to be sent.
Someone has to bait the ult for him.
Buzz watching.
Okay, never mind.
The Thrash chasing. Foxy to be detained. Shot into the shoulder, finding 1. Cannot line up the knives. Rien's able to stay alive, and now it's a 2v3.
Bane को एक kill मिल जाए भगवान कैसे तो एक kill मिल जाए please. Oh.
Sent Bane. Shock darts in transit. As the holes in the defuse gets ready to come through.
Nice.
Takes down Benji Fishy, but he got it up to half. Hunter's Fury now sent out, but he's doing this before the retap. A bit rushed from the side of the RX. They drop down. The defuse once again going to be resumed. The reveal ping, however, for Bane is monstrous. And he's just keeping him off the defuse, the hold, the attempt, the dink. The Red Bull clutch.
Oh, let's go.
Bane will bail them out.
Let's go,
As
Bane.
DRX get up to 7.
Gold, bro.
It took everything in the kitchen sink here for DRX and for Bane to get it done. Every piece of utility he had. The shock darts, the Hunter's Fury, the recon dart. I love the way Heretics plays this. They know they have the Thrash, they know they have time on their side, and they are trying to delay. But somehow a few players of DRX are able to slip the net, get the plant down, get into those post plants, and they have just enough to get over the line.
And Boo once again pushing forward. Tiny amount there on the Foxy. DRX again, a bit of a change-up. Operator still in hand, but now sight set early towards B. Clear it on that recon.
They're trying to see if they can catch a player a little off guard around that corner. Going to use the drone to check it, but Flashback has already abandoned that belt position.
भाई चैट पिछले तीनों मैप 7-5 हाफ हुए क्या?
Still have that Hunter's Fury.
Bro, actually पिछले सारे मैप 7-5 हाफ हुए.
The op.
He's not peeking out. There it is, and Buzz able to align the shot.
Oh my
They're going to be taken
God.
down. B site for now, broken open. Benji Fishy not too far off. Creeps his way up through kitchen as the spike gets planted. Hunter's Fury comes in. Foxy maybe getting his leg forward, but follow-up shots are not going to connect. So he just gets tagged down. Jiggle peek out, but Miniboo not going wide enough to actually catch a glimpse here of the operator, but the shot from Buzz will not find its mark. Three peeks, however. Benji Fishy's going to be taken down. Dizzy finds the blind, the push out, the spot through that cloud burst, and Woot is able to flush him out. Bane, however, finding Rienz.
Bro, what is bro doing? What is bro doing, bro?
Into this pit, and
2v2?
draws down the shorty. Able to find 3, 1 HP on him as he shoots from below. The 4K from Woot as he gets himself onto the defuse. Narrow margins, but he has it. 1.21 seconds remaining, and Heretics will give us another 7-5 half.
Bro,
this is absolutely insane.
What
absolutely
was that?
Crazy how close these rounds are.
What was that by Woot?
Anything on the table.
क्या
Everyone
खेला है
fighting
Woot?
tooth and nail. We'll see you guys on the other side of halftime.
Insane, bro. Bro is cracked. Bro is cracked. Bye. इसको क्या उसे कहते हैं? ए भाई यही वाला माउस है ना V2 Pro? भाई बू के पास मॉली था क्या? बू के पास मॉली नहीं था? कसम बच्ची हार्ड हो गया ऐसी. हेवी सीन हो रहा है भाई. These games are too much for my heart. These games are too much for my heart and my विषय. भाई लोग वो सब छोड़ो. भाई का नया वीडियो देखो. भाई ने ये ई स्पोर्ट्स के हेडफोन का रिव्यू बनाया है. अब भी जाके देखो भाई. अब भी उस पे क्लिक करो वीडियो पे और कमेंट करो भाई. कमेंट करो. Bring Boo to Fnatic and they will win every single trophy. Bruh. मतलब ये बंदा बोल रहा है कि पोस्टर को हकल दो. छी भाई ये क्या है भाई. वीडियो देख लिया मस्त है. थैंक यू.
Getting ready to go into this second half. These teams have been pretty much inseparable up until this point. But on Abyss, on Sunset, one team has always managed to break away from the other to have...
उनके कमेंट्स नहीं, उनके डिस्कॉर्ड पे, इंस्टाग्राम पे उनको डीएम करो. डिस्कॉर्ड पे, इंस्टाग्राम पे, उनके यूट्यूब कमेंट में वगैरह लिखो. उनको आईडी भेज दो तुम्हारा कुछ.
I mean, it's going to be tough for DRX, if I'm being honest. I know they're up 7-5, but this is the side of the map where they struggle. I think in Pacific it's something like 39% win rate on their defender's side. Who knows how it's going to fare?
No reply, bro. You have to wait for the reply. That's the only option.
That neon-infused mini boo composition that they have.
It must be in somewhere.
I don't know.
He will reply for sure.
It's going to be. I think it's going to be tough.
It certainly is. Both teams wanting this so desperately, but only one can have it.
No.
TRX defense. Heretics has to just win one round to make it 7-7.
No extra armor bought for him.
Bane's got one in play as well.
I like this. Try to use these long sight lines to find those picks on this map. I mean, it's 4 ghosts for the side of Heretics. You can get some of those early kills. 3 ghosts as well to back up DRX's purchase. Not much util, just the 1 flash for Foxy 9.
And no fragment to try to slow things up. Similar here from Mako.
If you can just dodge the Gecko
Sumit, क्यों matter कर रहा है भाई chat में तू?
A fighting chance here is DRX.
मैं पढ़ता हूँ सब chats.
That's going to be the key.
Flashback, he's just cleared the turret, so now they have to be a little bit more wary about that backside approach.
जरा इज्जत से बात कर लोगों से.
Who tries to lead the charge with Minibu, going to be taken low, and Bane finished off. Who
Bye,
finds
Garo.
one, Foxy, dead.
7-0.
Mako fills quite a bit of space far forward, but now needs Flashback to deliver, as he's the last one standing.
Kind of a 1v2.
The drift across, a bit of damage found, nearly the headshot connecting. Alive, the drop down Herd and Flashback. Fast to find the punish.
There is so much winnable.
HP.
But oh, दोनों एक ही angle खेल रहे हो लोग.
For now, they're both just
Bro,
sat
tap कर दे यार.
tucked around the corner on that left-hand side. Time ticking as Flashback fully investigates the site. Holds it for a bit. Cannot be fast enough to try to find that punish. The swing back out. And he just holds it! Are you serious? He even gets the 4K. He's on his feet. Bane backing up his boy. As DRX tied up 3-3 in pistols by simply holding down a button.
I'm just blown away.
That's literally a whole new definition to pros don't fake my son. What was that?
Out of nowhere.
D in DRX stands for diffuse. Bro, look at him, look at him. Oh my god, bro is mad.
What they just witnessed,
Bro
I can't
is
believe it
so
either.
mad, bro. What
Just
the
a
hell,
buffet
bhai?
of everything Valorant. Unbelievable.
Now this begs the question for Heretics, do you let that defeat you? Do you let
मेरा
that
charging खत्म हो
crush
गया.
your spirits, your hopes, your
Headphone का.
dreams? Or do you buckle up and get right back into the game? That's what they're going to be looking to do.
I think they can. I have been so impressed this whole year with their mental.
Woot ready with the peek out, but Buzz changing up his angle. There's the face, and it's going to be Ren's dead.
Wow.
Woot dead on the back end.
Bruh.
Attempted a double swing, but neither can find the punish. Buzz dash at the ready. Opposite just hang out here as Mako.
I got
catches a
danger
glimpse,
by
and Benji Fishy gets taken down.
Don't worry about this danger, man.
Util caught in hand. Bane down to 1 shot, but Flashback swoops in from behind.
भाई क्या round
The
convert
ship's
किया वो chat?
passing in the night boom.
That was
Creep his way
impossible
forward
round
here
भाई.
towards B.
भाई वो game changing round हो सकता था Heretics के लिए literally and they did
There's,
bad.
there's a real opportunity for Boo to potentially do some damage here, but it seems like Buzz may be sensing that he has had the net slipped, the push coming through, and he will put him
कड़क
down.
भाई.
DRX move up 9-5 in flawless fashion.
Okay. A great hold here from Buzz. Been so good
Bruh.
with the snipers this event. Continues to make other teams' lives miserable. Great backup there from Flashback.
God.
That is, yeah.
I almost spat my water out.
I know. I was almost the recipient of said water.
You wish. Let's get ready to go into the bonus.
Only if it was from
Outlaw still. No, don't finish that sentence.
Okay, okay.
Outlaw still in hand here for Buzz.
क्या
Two
बोल रहे हैं
half
भाई
armors on the
caster लोग?
opposite side. And he's staying tucked away here. Risky position, and the 0 point gets cleared. Buzz noted, now at risk. The dash does not take him out of the
Bye,
safety, but
Kapacha.
pops the updraft, and somehow he gets away scot-free.
Lurk here from Benji. Huge.
Eventually able to confirm the kill. Foxy going to be taken down. Buzz now that much more at risk. Location revealed. The slide forward, the stun. Tries to go for the long-range no-scope. But that's not going to hold any water. Bane on the swing out, taken down as Benji's able to
Chill है
find
भाई
the
उन लोग
kill.
का buy round है.
Mako the only one able
बस
to reply
डैमेज
back.
करो थोड़ा बस Mando, thank you so much for the response.
Try to set up for deny on the plan.
Look at this lurk from Boo. All the way through. Defenders spawn already.
All the way in around the back, and this could be
पूरा गाँव
devastating,
घूम
but
के आ
there's
रहा
still
है
3
पूरा
players
गाँव.
the DRX immediately have to be concerned about. Double creep up. The tap coming through. Poison orb gonna be set up.
They'll be
Spray
so
being
afraid
bound.
कि वो लोग
Boo
spam कर
now
रहे हैं.
getting ready to strike, creeping his way across. Here at top side, push out of the smoke. Mini Boo gonna be able to find one. He'll find the other. Not quite false, but damn near. Heretics not allowing for DRX to start running away with this. They answer one back.
The way they're using their util to keep Buzz uncomfortable, to keep
At
him
least
off
not
balance, to
13-5.
set up Benji Fishy again for another nice lurk through mid. You have to be so aware going up against this Heretic squad on this map because players are all over the place. They are always poking and prodding, looking for those openings. Something Leviathan did an okay job of shutting down. Better than okay, honestly. Because Heretics had to clump up, had to start fighting as a squad to pull it back against Leviathan. Leviathan was so aware of their angles. And DRX needs to shore that up here. If they're going to continue to find success, because you are letting players like Benji, Fishy, and Boo go on lurks like that. It is going to be rough sledding.
Clear on the ring con. One shot rings out. No real read on
Ult आ जाएगा
how
उसका
many
एक और
players are
में.
here. Smattering of noise made. Bane turning his sights over in towards kitchen. Worried about maybe a delayed lurk there.
The alarm bot right on top of the orb at A. So DRX seemingly looked to do a delay with the utility.
Push
Alarm
forward.
bot cleared.
Yep. Swiftly dealt with. Bit of a slow up. Shock darts, everything just going to be lobbed through. Recon looking for the reping, but nothing going to be spotted. Mako repositions, dropping down, filling some space as that Mosh goes away, but they look to try to flush him out. He's a bit of damage. He swings out, and Rienz is going to be good for the shot move. Able to find a flashback. Rienz finding a second.
Bro, this is bad. अभी
Taken
eco आ
out.
जाएगा.
Foxy and Buzz have no other
Nah, bro,
choice.
this is 8-9.
Stay
इतना
put.
close आ गया अभी. They came back, bro.
Boom may be at risk here. It's Foxy. It's not off to go down to. Will not be able to peek out that window and find that punish. So Heretics, they will pick up a flawless to bring it back. Just 2 rounds separating once the spike goes off.
Yeah, this whole setup here for DRX, I thought might be more of a buy time for the rotations from Foxy9 and Buzz, and then go for the retake. But instead, they opt to try to contest the plant itself. And that might be part of the idea, to try to catch Team Heretics off guard a bit. You know,
अरे
Mako
श्रेय
there
भाई तुम में क्या
waiting
Instagram
for
टेक
that
सपोर्ट
box
से नहीं हो
to
भाई?
dissipate before he drops down behind that box to try to catch them off guard. But the problem with that is you have Boo, you have a Neon who can run around and can kind of catch you off guard a little bit on some of those timings. So Mako steps out, and that gives his position away, makes it easy for Team Heretics to clear him. The 2 other players try to step in there, Flashback and Bane, and they just get shut right down. So DRX there, forced to go into a save. Still have the op for Buzz and the rifle for Foxy, but that was well handled by Heretics, and that's something that needs to be rethought about.
The gears are turning now. Thrash online, Hunter's Fury there. For Rienz as Buzz trying to go on his forward angle. Dizzy sent, forces him back the wall,
Oh
not spotting anything. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder, misses up the dash, but still is able to get out. Minor damage taken, the drop down somehow. Neither
How
Foxy
is
nor
Wood
Root
alive?
being eliminated as a Hunter's
No
Fury
way,
from
bro.
Rienz is absolutely spot on. Cleans up the enemy KO, but in all
How
of
is
the
Wood
chaos.
alive?
Rotations
And he has a knight.
across from DRX
Oh, he should
towards
have
his A site.
died.
As Heretics now evacuate.
भाई ये राउंड मिलता DRX को
Towards
बहुत
B.
सही होता मालूम.
Everything was gambled onto that A site to find those picks.
Now it is
Get
so
one.
tough.
They're going to try to contest. Mako very close to Nest. Buzz already here with the op.
They get the Viper, so they can't try to play off this wall, but Dizzy will hold him at bay for now. The Thrash comes into play. Location revealed. And he might just get caught, and he has. Miniboo playing right off the back of that Thrash. Chasing it.
भाई मेरे को अभी GG लग रहा है.
Tries to swing out, but is instantly dealt with here by Rienz.
Off भी चले गया.
Just flashback in Bane now. Operator potentially recoverable, but it's up on top of the wall. can grab that relay bolt. They both stay tucked back. The Benji Fish, he's able to find one.
Bro, just save the op, please.
Heretics are going to get within touching distance.
Nope, Boo's got him.
And yep, Boo swung around the back Bane. No read on it whatsoever, but doesn't really matter as Rienz will clean up a third. And now we are just one round separating Heretics.
Oh, bye, VT.
Tie things up at 9-9.
And a quick timeout, I think, going to be taken. I think you've got to find ways that you're not allowing this Neon to run all over the place. Keep yourselves a little bit more mentally aware.
What is that shot?
That's a great shot from Benji. Right up and over. Unreal.
I have ult. We can go B, guys. We can.
Just let him know. He was absolutely right.
Yep.
And wow.
Bye. ये राउंड में वुड का अल्ट भी यूज नहीं हुआ है. ये लोग को ऐसा ही राउंड मिल गया. साला हगासा पहले 20 एचपी था यार. आई मर जाता यार उधर ही मैड एडवांटेज रहता. Ah, dude, this is tough.
The operator's lost. The money not there to go for the purchase.
Yeah, okay.
Let's mock over to Glass Cannon.
Oh, हाँ, भाई, I'm tripping. Sorry. वो city ult किया. अबे तो. नहीं, whatever.
They can scrape enough together. Buzz has the Blade Storm potentially. Actually going to get the op.
Okay.
And it's going to be, yeah.
A little pass around.
All together, yeah.
They managed to scramble it.
This is do or die for DRX, it feels like. I mean, so much money in the coffers here for Team Heretics. You can't let them just run away with that economic advantage. And it's been tough for them on this map to hold this defender's side this year. Can they shore it up when they need it most?
Dart at the ready to try to scout for another forward position with that operator, but this time it's Buzz once again back towards that B site. Foxy immediately being told, rotate over to A.
Yeah.
Flashback though, covering your screens. Does he just send it for the lockdown? Clear out on the Nano to start things off as Bane gonna be sending his own drone. Boo pulls back behind the wall, the Dizzy up over the top, gonna be cleared. Bane here in the corner, full flash connecting. Just able to tuck away. Spike for now, still stagnant. There's Boo here at the top of 410. Goes on scout at the side forward and Mini Boo. Great with a shot. Finds Bane, looks for a little bit more, but it's a little bit dicey. And Foxy holds the line for 3.
No, don't overheat. That's a 2v2. Flashback पे ult है.
Going to a 2v2.
Flashback मर मत मेरे बाप.
Forward, flashback. About the face into both, and he will conquer them all. 2 kills, 2 HP, no problems. Flashback somehow rescues the round.
And what a round for the youngsters from DRX. Foxy9 coming up big once again.
Holy!
3 huge kills. It looked like this was going to be Mini Boo just running freely through the rest of this round, but he was shut down. And Flashback with 2 HP left, able to finish the job. And DRX able to stabilize, able to keep their economy, well, alive. I'm not going to call it good.
It's afloat. It's not drowning quite just yet.
There are holes in the ship, though.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Heretics, they're still on a yacht.
The Heretics are they're living large, but they're a few rounds behind.
Yeah.
So they're going to need to find a little bit more success.
Crucially, that lockdown did not come into play. Flashback was able to hold on to it, so still has that moving forward here into round 19. Once again, a lot of space gained here. This drone quickly going to be cleared out.
Let's see what they want to do. I thought maybe they might try another switch of sides, heading over towards B. I think Heretics, though,
4 people
really
side.
looking to try to brutalize.
Wow.
I mean, I feel like they
Buzz
probably
अकेला
looked at that last round and said, if we can just hit a little bit better utility, maybe towards the back of sight, we might be able to use Mini Boo's Neon, take control. They're going to go for it. Oh, it's a lockdown immediately in response.
Yeah, lockdown here, looking for the timing. Mini Boo, though, unable to align the shots.
Nice.
We're going to be grounded up there by the Nano Swarm. It's a lockdown. It has to be respected with the spike.
Nice, the 2 detained.
Buzz given an opportunity, a time now to try to rotate over. As 2 players are
नहीं यार, नहीं भाई, ऐसा मत हारो यार.
protect. He's able to find one, and that kill right there, that overextension from Mako could be their undoing in this round. Bane is eating this damage on the bite, trying desperately to allow somebody to push up into him, but his Buzz falls. He has no other recourse. He was trusting in Buzz to get one and get out, but instead, it's DRX.
Bro, Benji se nahi marna tha yaar wahan pe. Benji se nahi marna tha
Heretics to get within touching distance.
This is just money, to say the least. I mean, you got nano swarms killing players, you got snake bites killing players, you got overheating, you've got a lockdown that detains 2 players. What an absolute roller coaster this Icebox has been. And you can see the pressure, and every moment, every round is so critical.
भाई अभी chat करने का time नहीं है, match देख रहे हैं हम सब लोग.
Just could not stabilize.
Dash at the ready, the wall to fall. A glimpse there on a mini boot. Can't quite find the pixels though. As 2 knives expended, down to 3. Buzz has to back away. Heavy stack here from DRX.
Bro, eco round on DRX, bro. ये tie होने वाला.
Players at this site. Heretics. Onus is on them. They just cut the noise. Keep things quiet for now.
Kind of curious. With the way Benji has so far been playing, it doesn't seem like they're going to go for the rotate. And now Benji working his way towards mid. Seemingly this will be a B hit.
Making some noise here. Benji trying to see if he has any kind of access, any way to get himself under 2. Flashback's able to hold things for now. Wingman will lead the charge, and Buzz will be taken down just there in front of the wall. An instant headshot bound. Now the overdrive going to be popped. They flood forward over towards Snowman. Foxy9 going to be able to find one. Mako. But now it's just Flashback left standing. And they know exactly where he's at and exactly what weaponry he has.
Jump करते करते मार रहा है.
Scoops up the Vandal. Can he try? Can even think about getting the clutch here in this position. There's the first one to fall. A retap here on the spike. The time's starting to tick. They double face out, and he can't quite isolate. Benji will put him down and will bring Heretics tied up now at 10-10.
And I just love the way Heretics utilizes this Neon. Mood's been really good here on this Gecko as well. It's so annoying for DRX to go against, with that overdrive against an eco.
We conquered this shit.
So easy. It makes it so easy to push towards Snowman, to push into those deep post-plant positions, and make just DRX's life a nightmare. And then they go again, the op, everything from their economy being invested into this round. You have some ults, you have some things to work with, but so does Heretics.
0 point only spots out Boo. Once again, Foxy is rotating over, peeking in towards mid. Bane's drone going to be cleared out. 3 ults available. Maybe add a 4th into the mix here for Heretics. Just 1 away from having that Hunter's Fury.
I love this for Heretics, because if the pit goes down on a site, you have the lockdown, okay, but there's the counter from the Hunter's Fury, but you also have the thrash from Wood again. So I think they have a slight advantage potentially. It just depends on Foxy9's no command.
Are they planning going back?
Nano's going to be popped there. Flashback wary that somebody is pushing alongside that thrash once again.
Pops it early though.
Yep.
ये लोग बस को क्या मस्त avoid कर रहे हैं.
You can just wait this out now. Flashback.
Wait it out they shall.
Yeah.
Fastlane going to be set up, the Dizzy up over the top. Fragments burnt here, so that lockdown comes into play. They do not have that nade to try to clear things out.
30 seconds left.
Who's in, up, over the top. Trying to duke it out here against Flashback, but cannot find the kill. Wingman able to the stun, mini move slides up into his face! And cleans up 2! Bane, Mako, dead! And all Buzz can do
Spike planted.
is hear the sound of his teammates dying over on the A site. The opposite play in Heretics should be damn suspicious about that. Haven't seen, haven't heard this yet. You know what gun he's holding.
Bro, Buzz, please play A. वो लोग B नहीं आएंगे भाई.
Shot goes wide. Buzz.
मत खेली मत.
Tries to tuck back here behind yellow.
He's in trouble.
But holding on to this weapon is going to prove to be a nigh impossible task. The second shot will not connect, and Benji will rip it out of his grasp. Heretics have the lead, and are just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket to the Inspire Arena and sending DRX home.
I mean, it's just so amazing what Miniboo can do on this Neon. He gives you so many dilemmas, so many problems, and you either have to shut him down before he really gets up to speed, or he's just gonna start blowing past you and knocking players down, time and time again.
And once again, it's a kickback economically. DRX barely able to scrape together some weaponry, but more importantly, they lost out on 3 ultimates. There was only 1 expended from Team Heretics in that previous round, and Riens was able to get that Hunter's Fury.
They threw everything they had of that round, and they came up well short. That may have been the death knell here for DRX, but we'll see. I like this idea to grab a shotgun. I think that's a decent potential counter to what this Neon is going to bring at you.
But only if they can try to usher people
So they
over
are
towards
always going
Mako.
to the side where there is a stack and they are winning it.
See up over the top. Mako's just sat in garage for now. Flash will get a full connection here, because they desperately want them to turn tail and pack up and send it towards B, but Heretics are saying, no, we like this spot, we're here to stay.
Molly
Not
miss
sure
kiya
where the
wo.
fragment ended up going either way.
I guess
Doesn't matter, it's
Molly
not on top of the lockdown. That will go
bounce
through,
karke
it
jana
has to be
chahiye tha.
respected. The plant, the pit.
What is
Come in,
that?
Heretics. Trying to get themselves now up to map point, to match point. It is damn near secured for them. Spotted on the buzz, some damage taken. It's whittled down to 66.
Riens पे ult भी है भाई.
Buzz up over the top, the bite landing, Bane taken down. Wu trying to take some space with that shorty in hand, ends up falling. His flashback's gonna be good to find one, but he's instantly gonna be flushed out as the spray across nearly connects. The drop down, it's right into his crosshair. There's only 2 kills to be found, but Team Heretics seemingly will not be dissuaded. Match point in their hands. DRX need to run back 2 consecutively to take us into overtime.
And they're still able to hang on to 1 more ult for this round. The Hunter's Fury for Riens is going to be there to potentially close this out and send themselves further on to face Sentinels.
Nice! Let's go.
They know how close they are.
Oh yeah, they've got to feel it now. They are starting to run over
Finally
DRX.
Buzz is playing
Once
A
again,
with
a
the
push
AWP.
forward.
Thank God.
But Buzz immediately having to backpedal.
But they heard him.
Goes for the repeat.
They heard him.
Just not giving him the opportunity. Drone to check. Quickly going to be cleared out. The Dizzy. Not quite able to connect, but nor will that flick. And Buzz did so much damage. And now he is dead. Additional value found. The Hunter's Fury getting the tag. Flashback down to 70. Foxy 9 on 45. DRX are halfway out the door.
It's going to have to be another hero play from Mako. He has to go huge.
He's here at back yellow. The noise being made. They're suspicious of his position, and now they are very well aware of it. He's only going to be good for 1. 3v4, now a 3v3. Foxy finds a headshot. Boo going to be taken out. Spike being crept forward here, seeking the plant. This flash is going to be sent to swing through, and Foxy going to be dealt with as Miniboo looks to put them down. This Neon has been a thorn in their side the whole map throughout. And now it is just Bane left asking, IGL, Mako, what do I do? Unfortunately, he's running out of options, and the Nano is not cleared. Everything working against this rookie. The tap, they're just playing with their food. Recon has the ping. He's trying to bait them forward, but Heretics do not give him the opportunity. Riens will swing the corner. He will find 3 as Team Heretics take down DRX. They punch their ticket into the top 4.
This team does not give up. Throughout this entire year, they continue to rise to the occasion. They continue to show you tremendous performances, and they still have an opportunity here at Champions to show you even more, and you can see what it means to Mini Boo to finally be able to play with his team on a big stage like this. And he is going to be playing at an even bigger one in Inspire.
Had to watch from home as his teammates, his brother, got so close to lifting a trophy. But now he is here, he is through, he is alive in this tournament, and he is a huge reason why Heretics was able to take that Icebox. For DRX, for Pacific, it will be bittersweet. The representation is not there, as we will not have a Korean team competing at Inspire on Korean soil. That has been excavated here by Heretics. And the seeds of EMEA have been planted. Whether or not they will blossom into a trophy, we'll have to just wait and see.
No doubt about it. And what a year for DRX. Defied a lot of expectations. Continued to improve despite some turmoil with the roster, some shuffling of players. A lot to be proud of here for these youngsters and for the veterans, but Heretics, well-deserved win. And this team...
Bro, it was an anyone's game एक point पे. But Heretics तो strong लग रही थी भाई. Heretics Icebox पे strong लग रही थी जब वो attack कर रही थी. जो rounds DRX ने निकाले उसमें माको का बहुत बड़ा हाथ था भाई. He was doing a lot for the team. He was doing a lot. Sen जीतने के लिए क्या बात है यार मराठा भाई. Thank you for the huge 100. Yes, Sen तो जीती at least भाई. But ठीक है. Thank you so much for the 100. Fnatic गरी. साला थंबनेल वाला हगासा भाई. That pistol round. हाँ ना by half के बाद का वो pistol round that was top. That's it from my side for today's live stream guys. अपने चैनल की वीडियो ज़रूर देखना अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक नहीं देखी, जहाँ पे मैंने ई स्पोर्ट्स वाले हेडफोन्स अनबॉक्स किए है. प्लीज़ उस पर कमेंट ज़रूर करना जाके. I'm done for the day. अभी I'll go and rest. Thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That was a GG. मिलते हैं जो भी वॉच पार्टी सिर्फ देखने आएगा. 23 तारीख को वापस रिज्यूम होगा एंड वैलोरेंट हम लोग कल खेलेंगे मजबूत. ओके बाय एवरीवन. टेक केयर. सी या. बाय बाय.